Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday, joining me mid-battle. For some reason, it wouldn't connect live for a sec. I was trying to do some weird themes thing, so give me a second while the chat phone loads in. This is going to be a Cranidos check, so I had to get this one in. Usually don't start mid-battle like this, but it is what it is. Hopefully you guys get to see the check anyways. Let me know when you guys can see me. Should be going now, I think. There we go. What's going on, Void? Got Callie as well, Jan. Official, good to see ya. Official says I'm excited. Me too, man. It's gonna be a good one. Dude, for some reason, it was crazy. I was about to go live, and it had, like, little cartoon, like, bunnies or something on the border. So it would have had that for the stream. I didn't even know I could do that. So I had to go and turn those off. Not too sure how I did that, but I'm glad we don't have that today. Valor King, what's up, Axolotl? Got Ella as well. Niners all day. AMG says 12K. Callie, what's up? Here we go. Red? Ah, dude, that would be such a sick shiny shadow to get. And yes, you did see the title of the stream correctly. Today we are catching our 500,000th Pokemon. I need about 350 catches, which is easy, right? But we're gonna try to make it special. Whatever I catch for the 500K has to be shiny, has to be a hundo, has to be something of relevance. I think we ought to do that. I did for the 400K, and I think we should for the 5. Antonio, what's up, man? Official, good to see you. 6,400 catches. Yeah, everyone kind of plays the game a little bit differently, right? Everyone likes to play it at their own pace. Some people like to catch everything like I do, some people don't. No right or wrong answer, but I'm very excited to hit 500K today. It's a big milestone for me. And we're actually going to hit 700 million XP as well, which is really cool. But let's start off with this raid. I'm going to throw my coffee out. I was walking with a coffee, and it turned out to be a bad idea because it's spilling all over me. Let's get rid of that. And what's up? Axolotl with the ditto face. If you want to hop in on this one, do your thing. Soapy with the 2 says, good afternoon, y'all. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. Thanks for starting off the day with the bang. Show some big love for the Soapy one, the clean one. The one who is anything but filthy with the cleanest dono. Thanks so much, man. A humble Shundo Galarian Bird for 500K, says Callie. Here's the thing. I don't want to let a Master Ball fly today. But if we're sitting at 4999 and I see a bird, do I Master Ball it? I don't know, maybe. We might. I don't really want to Master Ball a bird today, but if it happens to turn out that way, I might. I might have to do it. I don't make the rules. What do Bigfoots eat? I don't know. Chandy, what's up? Says couldn't watch yesterday, had a massive headache. Dang, sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better today. We had a pretty good day yesterday. We started off with a shiny, and ironically, nothing else shined for the rest of the day. It was fun, though, but only have 9.5K catches. That's still pretty good. Antonio says put a lucky egg. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if we want to get the XP, right, for sure. I think I need like a 800K or something, which should be doable. I don't know. I guess we could put one on. I'm going to put on DL after, too. But the main goal today, obviously the XP is cool. The main goal is going to be the catch milestone. What's up, Jan? Finally caught a shiny Galarian Articuno for D18. Nice. Dude, love to hear that. I saw that Adam got one last night. I was lurking in the Discord, and I saw that he got a shiny Galarian Articuno. So, cool, man. I love seeing the birds. 3.8K catches. It's still good. Master Ball, your 1 millionth catch. Yeah, that's we're only halfway there, though. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, what I do for these milestones is I catch right up into it. So, like, the next catch will be our milestone. And then I just shiny check stuff and do raids for a while. So, I mean, ideally we'll get a hundo or we'll get, like, a shiny of something. My 300K catch was, I think, a hundo Kyogre, which was very cool. I forget what 400K was, but 500K I want to make special, man. Someone in your Discord got a Shadow Shundo Weezing. I saw that. Yeah, dude, I saw that, too. It's from a grunt, apparently. That's like one of the most wild things I've seen in the Discord. I'm trying to remember who it was. I do know who it was, but it's, yeah. How many shiny G-Birds do you have, says Ann? 18. We have 42 G-Birds total. 18 of them are shiny. I feel like I'm knocking on the door, man. I feel like the next bird I see is going to be shiny. Jan says, BT the day, Garlic and I finished a weekly challenge. We hit Forever Friends. Oh, nice. Said greetings and salutations, says Lunch. What's up, man? You will not be happy to hear that I nominated a bunch more Pokestops again. Sorry. I did like 5 more today. I had to. Scotty, what's up, dude? And Valor King, how's your day going? Shiny Lechonk. Shiny Lechonk for Axolotl. That's a good one. I know the calm day's coming, but it's a sick shiny. I'm excited for that. We got some good calm days coming up soon, right? We got the Tink, got the Dino, and then the Lechonk, too, which are all A+ calm days in my books. I know that the Dino's a replay, but still. Yo, Quacks with the 2 says, do you remember me? Of course I do, man. How you been? Dude, that's got to be like at least half a year. You would know better than me, but welcome back, Quacks. I hope you've been well. Thanks very much for the 2. Yo, that's at least half a year. You got the same profile picture, I think, as you used to. It was a Squirtle anyways. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we start off with. 1549, yep, that's about right. Also today, randomly, my entire neighborhood has no power. So, yeah, you really realize how much you rely on power when you don't have it for a day. I definitely did this morning. And we start off with a shiny? No, we do not. Reggie's been very, very kind to me lately, but I'm probably not going to go through all the motions to catch. I'm just going to go for a quick catch. We're going to get to speed catching everything else after this 2K that is. Dunsparce, what's up, K? Total catches, 172K is good, though. That's a lot. I mean, like, everyone plays the game at their own rate, right? I was just curious. That's why I put up that poll today, just to see what people have for catches. Like, I'm sure some people have an absurd amount. Oh, nice. That's why Antonio said the egg. We got our Forever Friends, too. Let's go. Dude, I hit Forever Friends today with Antonio and Aaron. We got 2 more remote trades coming up, which is awesome. I mean, hopefully I can finally get a shiny or a shundo of something. Logan, what's up, man? Just a normal cat to stand ready for my arrival worms. Dude, picking up where you left off yesterday. Thanks for the 2-bomb, man. Thanks for calling us worms, I guess, as well. We didn't like that. But show some love for Cat. Yesterday with like literally a gazillion donos. There was too many to even count. It was like almost every second word that I read was a cat dono. He coming at 49K catches for Axolotl. That's good, though. I mean, it depends, right? I mean, like, people often forget that I pretty much treat Pokemon GO like it's my job. Like, I'm here grinding every single day, catching everything I see. So it seems like I have a lot of catches compared to some people. It's just the amount of time I put in, right? People who play casually, though, having in the thousands of catches in general is a lot. Like, that's still a lot of Pokemon. The other thing is, too, is storage management. A lot of people shy away from catching a lot of stuff because they're like, yo, I already have full storage. I don't want to deal with that. And I get it, but the name of the game is catching for sure. Also, this gives us Wimpaw. What's up, Seal? How are we doing today? 202 is not good. I think it's 214. Something like that. So let's have a look, man. Let's just go and have a look at what I'm talking about. So you can see 499676 is my catches. Oh, dude, we just hit 700 million XP. Yo, that raid got me there. All right, let's go. So we hit 700 million. That's one of the goals of the day, but the big one has yet to be achieved. We're going to have to catch another couple hundred Pokemon, which I don't think is going to take that long. Honestly, if we just catch how I normally do, it's not going to take that long. So let's get to it. 14K catches for Channy, not bad. Let's pop the daily incense, too. Let's do that. Let's put on Kyurem for the first 20. Network error, it says up there. I don't like that. I really hope, man, imagine we get like a shiny G-Bird for 500K. That'd be crazy. Okay, Kyurem has been deployed. Let's do it. I mean, I pretty much catch a lot of Pokemon every day. It's not going to be any different in that sense, but it will change once we get one Pokemon away. I'm going to stop catching things completely, and we're just going to shiny check or just going to go for milestone-worthy mons, if that makes sense. So I'll still do raids or I'll still shiny hunt and stuff, but I'm not going to catch anything to get us to the 500K until we find something special. It has to be like a raid hundo, or it has to be a bird, or has to be, you know what I mean? Something like that. Mr. Pick-a-Peck. Jan with 87. Yeah, Jan is on fire. Shiny Bidoof for 500K. Dude, check out this one. This was really cool. That was my 300,000th catch. I saw the CP on the count, like the raid thing, and I'm like, yo, I'm about to get a shundo. It didn't obviously shine, but still pretty sick. You know what I mean? Like, we can't just name any old Pokemon 500K. This is some big shoes to fill for that guy. So it has to be something special. Yo, Cat with the 5 says it has to be a Bronzor. Dude, no way. I cannot respect that one. I do appreciate the 5-bomb, man. Oh my god, so many donos, Cat. You really don't have to do that, man. But no Bronzor. There's no chance I could do that. Also, War Turtle in here is pretty sick. Soapy with 3 months says, and name it Cat. So get a 500K Bronzor and name it Cat. That'd be the craziest thing ever. I don't know if I could handle that. But Soapy, thanks for 3 months, man. Soapy, it feels like you've been part of the family here for ages. 3 months is crazy. I do appreciate that, but it feels a lot longer, man. Thanks for being here. What up, Darth? And yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys did see the title of the stream. I'm going to say it a couple times for anyone that's funneling in, but today, 500K catches will be achieved. I've been looking forward to this one for a while, actually. It came a little bit sooner than I thought. I guess going to like in-person events and just the amount I catch all the time, it came a little bit sooner than I thought, but this will be like our next biggest one until we hit 1 million, which will be way down the line. Quite literally, it'll be double as many catches as I have now. War Turtles catch 7 water types. Yeah, it can be blasty, too. What's up, though, Brennan? How you doing, man? I got to keep a close eye on how many catches we have, but not for a little bit. Like, we're going to have to catch probably like a couple hundred, and then I'll start keeping a close eye. But the other thing too I learned last time is you're not going to want to hatch any eggs, because those count. So if you hatch a random 5K, it will count as your 500K caught, which is not good. Maybe Master Ball Shiny Bird says, yeah, it says cat with a 2, man. Thanks again for the 2. I just said that before. It might have to happen. If I'm on 499 and we run into a bird, even if it's not shiny, I think we're going to have to Master Ball it, man. I don't know. I don't really want to Master Ball a bird today, but if that's the hand that we get dealt, I think I will. Thank you again, though, man. Oh, my goodness. So many donos. How many Pokemon are you at? We are at currently 4997, so we need 299. Which, man, it's going to come quick, trust me. It seems like that's a lot, but I usually catch, 1,200, 1,500 in a day, and that's not even on days where I really care. So today we'll pull things out of my stack and stuff, too. Might as well clean that out at some point. Also, the area that I'm going to up here is very, very good to evolve a Pokemons. I was going to say very, very good for birds. And I feel like we're knocking on the doorstep to get a nice bird today. But Heavy, how we doing, man? How do you quick catch is official? So, go to my actual YouTube channel page, click on videos. The last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. Only about a minute long, and it shows you the hand motion is a lot easier. A lot easier to learn that way by looking at it. Wobbuffet spawning behind me. Holy, man, that guy's screaming. Cop car is flying. We got 2 checks. Number 1. Starmie sick. I think it's 1104. 1107 for that. Number 2. Oh, Seadra. Yo, that's a cool one right there. I actually like that a lot. Yo, what's up, Pace? Yeah, definitely give it a check, man, official. I mean, like, quick catching it's everything, right? If I was trying to achieve what I'm trying to achieve today without quick catching, we'd be here all freaking day, man. It would not be a fun thing. But with quick catching for any of these events that I play, you can really, really nail down efficiency and in turn get a lot more hundos and nundos and all kinds of other stuff along the way too, right? What's up, Caden? What about you? Mr. Throw. Why is there so many of these today? Could go without seeing as many throws today, I think. They're just a little bit too far away. They're literally, no pun intended, too hard to throw at. And also, too, I did nominate a bunch more Pokestops today. We're slowly but surely making this area a lot better. It's already in the last week transformed quite a bit with some new gyms. How many Shundos? 14. So, dude, that's the crazy part. 14 Shundos for how many catches I have. The percentage is actually crazy. It is a true testament to how rare Shundos actually are, man. I'm going to try to cross the road here. We're going to do our exact same bird hunting loop, but obviously just catch everything we see. I think that's going to be the best way to have fun at the same time as achieve this goal. Grab some of these, spin some stops. Let me check what this grunt is too. All the grunts can be shiny now, which is very exciting. Super bug. Okay, I'm down. Let's go. Hey, Garlic, what's up? Is the power back? Garlic is unfortunately sitting with no power right now. Our whole neighborhood had nothing for some reason today. This would be a cool one. Catches everything except for shiny Bronzors. I catch them, but I delete them right away. We do still catch the Bronzors, but I delete them immediately. It's not back. That's great. Of course, how many shinies? 6,100. So more than half of my total storage is shinies, which is, I would not recommend. It's actually borderline insane. I've just been doing it just for kind of like the memes, but yeah, I have about 6,150 out of 12,000 storage, which is way too many. First Shundo a couple days ago for Jeremy. Growlithe, nice. Yeah, what kind? Is it Kanto or is it the other one? Either way, congrats on the Shundo. And yo, Football. Dude, Footballer VR becoming a member. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, that does come with being a member, being added to the friends list. So thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Just let me know if you do want to be added. And here we go. It is the shell meat. It is not too good. Yeah, I hope it does for a 2 pace. I mean, like, I had to do like all my morning routine today with no power, which is whack. It's like you're living at your house, but you're camping. And like, dude, it's not even raining or anything here. I have no idea. I think somebody like messed something up and broke a bunch of stuff. Huge W, says Callie. Indeed. Huge W is indeed. Man, I'm kind of nervous for when we finally get to 499, because we're gonna have to not catch anything until we find something special. There's the Growly. Speaking of Growlithe, we were. Palpitoad's cool. Imagine that shiny in the wild now. Favorite Kanto shiny's Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite shiny in general, favorite Mon in general. And he happens to be from Kanto, which is also really cool. Okay, so we're going to be digging a few things out of my stack today. In any dead areas, because I want to get to the number quick so that we can like properly hunt, because it could take a while. Once we get to 499, it could take a while to find something worthy enough to catch. Do I read books? No, not usually, man. Not a big reader. I mean, I do read a lot on here. How many catches on now, says Seb? We're within 300. We need like 277. And also there's a raid over there. Okay, I RSVP'd that because I want to walk to it. It's in 10 minutes. So let me do a loop. We'll go do that. Yo, Cat with the 2 says, please, Pogo Gods, make a shiny Bronzor. Yo, don't even say that, man. Thank you for the 2, but oh my god, don't even say that. Cat is all out trolling. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, definitely drop a like, subscribe if you're new. It helps the channel tremendously. We're hitting a very cool milestone today, too. And also, I think, speaking of milestones, there is a small chance we could hit 61k subs today, but again, that's up to you guys. I need your help for that one. All I can do is catch Pokemon. All you guys can do is hit the button. Let's pull a few more things out of the stack. Lots of Lotats. Oh yeah, they're going to be from that research day, right? The ones that I ran from. Heavy, so I'm going to try to catch like a hundo or a shiny of something for my 500. Like, we're not going to catch any old Pokemon. We're going to catch something that's actually, you know, means something. And you can't exactly choose what spawns in. So, like, that could take a while, man. My goal is we're going to get all the way to 499, and then I'm just going to, like, shiny check stuff and try to get, like, a Galarian Bird or something. I don't know. We'll see. Darth with a 2 says, you got to know how sad Urshifu shiny is? Thanks for the 2. What do you mean how sad it is? You don't like it? I don't know if I've ever heard it be called sad before. Thanks for the 2, though, man. Yeah, like AMG says, definitely do that. It helps keep the streams rocking and rolling, man. Like I've said many times, as long as you guys are here, I'll be here. Let's see if we can hit some encouraging sub milestones this year. Antoine, what's up, man? Look it up? I was going to say, because it's not in Pokemon GO yet, right? So I don't know if I know what Urshifu shiny looks like. If I'm being honest, now I don't think I do. Got the Clampy there, too. Bronzor magnet? I like the first one better. I don't know if I want to be a Bronzor magnet. Also, yo, Nosepass is a shiny I still need. Believe it or not, I don't have this thing. Football says it's green. It's a green shiny, really. Yo, Cat with a 20. Still would be crazy 500k if it was a shiny Bronzor. If it is, Master Ball it. Name a Cat for the funnies? Oh, dude, a Master Ball. I don't know, man. Man, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate the 20, but that's killing me just to read that, honestly. I feel like my account would just be ugly after that. How would you even log in with a straight face after? Let's keep the love rolling for Cat, though, man. With a monster 20 already. He just wants to see the world burn, I think. Master Ball Bronzor. You know what's funny? I'm actually almost out of those, I think. Because we've been sacrificing them here and there. I have this one that I had the best buddy. Because Jerry and Matt insisted. And then I have this one we could sacrifice. That's like a lucky 98 for some reason. And then there's a Bronzong that I don't hate as much. I don't even know why I have those, to be honest. Soapy with the hype, man. Thanks so much for the 5, man. Show some big love for Soapy. Let's beat up this guy as well. Better than veggies, he says. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. If I had to choose between Bronzor and veggies, that's a close call. Thank you for all the donos, though, guys. Oh my god, that is so many to start the day. What's up, Jay? The emoji broke. My iOS hasn't updated, so I can't see it. Which emoji? Yo, Jay, there's been some weird stuff on YouTube. I meant to ask you. We had Ducky become a member yesterday, and YouTube didn't even let her be a member, really, until she, like, re-logged in. I don't know if you've seen that before. YouTube is on some shenanigans. How many shinies? 6,100-ish. 6,150 on the nose. Which is way too many, man. That's out of 12,000 storage. That's way too many. Hey, Rescue it up. We will keep taking a peek at how many catches we have pretty soon, too. I just want to get to, like, the number. Get within, I think, 5 catches or so. Actually, maybe I'll get within 2 and then I'll stop hatching eggs. That might be the smarter way. Because I said before, egg hatches do count. Hey, what's up, Kez? What would your favorite Pokemon be for 500k? Shiny Gyarados, man, or a shiny bird? Dude, we got lucky enough. I've had a really sick couple milestones. Dude, check this out. Our 50k subs. Our 50k sub stream got a shiny bird. Like, and it's my favorite one. That's like kismet, man. That was meant to be. So if we can get something like that, man, for 500k, oh man, that'd be insane. That'd be wild. How many catches right now? We're within like 250. Yeah, we need 240. See what I mean? We needed 300 like 2 seconds ago. We're coming up on it quick. I'm going to get these 2 more catches in. We're going to do Reg Ice. Mr. Reggie Ice, because got some unfinished business. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and waste a little bit of it. I don't care. I want to make sure that we don't, like, get surprised by Dialga, man. Because, yo, if that runs out, I'm actually going to be not in a good spot. Weird glitch. Yeah, it is weird, Jay. What's up, Kaz? Says, do the roar. Miss Wachel in the house. There's actually 2 Reggies. Let's do them both. Yeah, let's do them both. They're like, yo, buy particles, bro. You love buying particles. Wish this game, I wish I was as committed as you with this game. I mean, it's totally up to you. Like, I don't even think what draws me to the game all the time is necessarily the Pokemon aspect. It's kind of like the friendships you make. I know that sounds corny, but also like just being outside, getting to experience nature while I play the game. It's not just a game that you're vegging at home. You're actually interacting with things. It's cool, man. I don't know. All right, we got the squad in here. We got Soapy and Rachel are the Zygarde twins. And then we got Antonio sporting the level 80. Do a Larvitar raid? If the odds were better, I would. I don't think they're very good. I mean, it's probably, at best case, 1 in 128. If it was a Shadow Larvitar, I would for sure. But I don't know. We'll see. Also, Jay, I saw a very interesting short of yours that Reese tagged me in the other day. I don't want to bring it up here. You probably know what it is. It looked half recent, too. I was like, what? I wanted to do Chonkachu, but I was at the state. I was at a state for a short film. Made 4th place. Oh, sick. Congrats, man. Do you think a good nickname for Shiny Zigzagoon is Spider-Man? I don't really nickname Mons, to be honest, but yeah, if you like it, go with it, man. Reese is having a laugh. I do Pokemon cards at Steam. I do, but not on YouTube. Just because, like, yeah, man, trying to rip and stuff, I would have to, like, do box breaks. I'd have to sell them, and that's a little bit seedy. I don't know how people would feel about that. I do collect them, though. But I don't really rip them on YouTube or anything. My brother sometimes makes clips for my channel. It was probably him, says Jay. Really? I mean, it was more of what you said, kind of, if you know what I mean. I don't know. You make a short of the 500k. Maybe Void, depends. I mean, I hope we can get something special. Absolute worst case, which I really hope doesn't happen, is like we get to 499 and then I don't find anything good for like hours, because I don't want to catch anything random, man. It has to be something that's worthwhile. He's my twin, I think he said it, says Jay. I don't know if that's going to be legally defensible in court. It doesn't sound like it's going to hold up. Very dumb question. How do you get Zacian? From raids. So regular Zacian comes to raids, and Crown Zacian comes kind of like fusion raids. So you raid the Crown Zacians, you get the fusion energy, and then you have to crown them after. They're not available all the time, though, just like any other one. What's up, Harry? Mr. Harrington? Mateus Stormer, good to see you, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm still going to do what I normally do today. Like, I'm going to be rushing to get the catches, but I still want to raid. I still want to look for birds. I still want to, you know, do the same things that we do that makes the game fun. But we have a goal, and the goal is to get something special for 500k. It can't just be a random quick caught coughing and then you celebrate, you know? It has to be something cool. Tips for new players. Honestly, just catch everything you see, man. It doesn't sound very exciting or, you know, life hack, but it's honestly the best thing you could possibly do in the game. And it's free. It's the #1 way to get ahead in this game. How many shinies catch today? We just started. None. Not one today. What's up, Klexa? This is a hundo, I'm calling it? Dude, official, that would be bittersweet. Because it wouldn't count as our 500k. But it would still be nice. I don't see it in there, football. Let me know if maybe YouTube got it, man. We might have to break it up into like a few different segments because I don't see any code. YTB, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Call in a shundo. Can you imagine? Reese out here exposing my inner self. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, he tagged me in Jay's thing. And then I was like, oh, my stars. My goodness. And not shiny, 1723. Yikes. I'm not even going to focus on catching that thing, man. I don't even need the candy for him. We got to catch other random mons. They all count the same in the catches. 500k is so sick. I'm at 24k. Yeah, I hope we get something cool for it. But also good to see it collect. So Pace with the 5 says, off to the church, spend time with my fam. Congrats in advance for 500k. Thanks, man. Have fun today. I hope you have a good day with the family. And thanks for the preemptive congrats and 500k. I hope we can get something special for it. Also, that's a Alolan Marowak. They could be shiny now. Make sure you guys show some love for Pace. The Kecleon master himself. I don't know how he does it. I have no idea. It's kind of like me with birds, how I find a lot of birds. He's like the Kecleon guy. And not even finding them, they're always shiny. 171k says Banzu. That's a lot, though. It's just, I mean, it's very tough to compare catches when it comes down to not only like your mentality of how you play the game, but how often you play it too, right? Like when I'm at events, I have a lot of friends that are, you know, just into raiding or just into this or that. I'm like kind of obsessed with the spawns usually too. So that's another way you can rack up catches. And also keep in mind, people have a lot more catches in this game than I do. But for playing for 2.5 years, I think we're at a very good number. I'm very happy with how many catches we have. Let's put it that way. Okay, so how many eggs? We have 1. We have to be very mindful of that egg. I mentioned before it does count. So if we're looking for a 500k and that one hatches, it would be it. And that would be devastating. We don't want that. So we're going to have to be very mindful that we leave at least 2 spaces, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Let's have a look again. 499,776. We're roughly 224 away, right? Dang, that's coming up quick. We needed 300 less than 15 minutes ago. Like, if we find some big clusters, like the ones I'm going to go to after, they're going to go very, very quick. Got my catch count times 100, you got 5k. It all depends though, man. Like I said, management of storage is a big thing for the game. A lot of people shy away from catching because they're like, yo, I only have 20 spots. I don't want to have to like worry about dissecting my bag on the go and stuff. So, I mean, it comes down to if you can properly just manage storage, you can always be catching. Yeah, Matt, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get to 4999 and then I'm going to look for like a G-Bird or like a hundo from a raid or, you know what I mean? Something like that. I'm not going to catch anything after that until it's something special. Clexa with the 2 says, I'll send luck for 500k, sick catch. Thanks so much for the 2, Clexa. I really hope it pans out. I hope we get something that's special today, something that's worthy. And you know what? I think we will. I'm going to try my hardest to get something very, very memorable anyways. Show some big love for Clexa. Matt says, that's sick. Yeah, we did the same thing for 300 and 400k too. I showed before, we got a hundo Kyogre for 300k. Like, that one was sick, man. That one was worth the wait. I want to do the same type of thing again. 6% says Void. Yeah, that's not too good. Darks is going to be a shiny G-Bird. Here's the thing. If I get put in the scenario where we do have a G-Bird pop up, even if it's not shiny, if that's going to be my next catch, like the 500k, I'll Master Ball it. Because you know what? That would be cool, right? I like the birds. The birds are my thing. So if we do see one, I will let a Master Ball fly. Hey, for nothing. Thanks for the sub, man. 67% from Clexa. Have 47k catches. That noob level, that's good, man. Honestly, that is good. I said this earlier in the stream, and I mean it. I mean, I play this game as if it's my job, right? Like, I am playing this game diligently every single day, catching for hours and hours and hours. Most people that just play the game to have fun aren't exactly doing that. So any catches you have, you play at your own pace. If you're having fun playing the game, that's all you can do, man. It's not like you should be like, yo, I have to catch more. I have to catch, you know, try to hit milestones. It is fun to keep track of them, but play at your own pace, man. 11% for the birds. I had a feeling. Wait, if I had feelings, you'd be hurting them, says Nightbot. Hundo Gyarados, imagine if those a wild Shundo. Oh, man. Dude, I had a couple Hundo Garys for callouts at Wild Area 2024. I was really, if one of those would have shined, I would have Master Balled it. just so it would have, you know, my favorite Shundo and my favorite ball, but we didn't get one, man. None of them shined. Shiny is his face and hands turn red. Weird. I'll have to look it up, man. Okay, I see the beginning of the code coming in football. Yeah, if one of the mods can maybe grab it for me, then we'll get you added after as soon as I see the rest of it. Drop it like it's hot, says Banzuki. I mean one. These Regis have not been too kind to us since day one. Speaking of one, we had one shiny of this on the first day, right? And I don't think it's shined since. Nope, did IVs either. Also, a shout out Mr. Milo I saw got himself a Shundo, a Dynamax Shundo Regis, which is crazy. I randomly saw it on, I think, like Instagram or something, so hats off to him. At 425k, nice. Yo, Stitch, what's up? Good to see ya. Happy made it too. 20% from Void. I mean, you're trending up at least. Dark Horse says my only way to play. Oh, you're worried about internet data? Yeah. I mean, depending on what your plan is, I'm sure it does use a lot. I would say the best way if you're going to play this a lot, unfortunately, is to have like an unlimited plan, right? You can only do so much on Wi-Fi at home, other than like remote raids. Yo, what's up, Nick? Balcony says, catch the mean one. Catch the mean one. 88% from Void. There we go. Yo, Void was just warming up, man. He was just getting all the bad ones out of the way. This one's taking all day to go down. Reggie is not willing to go down without a fight. There's a cluster around the corner up here, by the way. We're going to go to next. Probably going to be able to bang off easily 30 to 50 of the catches that I need towards the goal today. Don't even have a Reggie, says Jackson. Yeah, I mean, the shinies are good. If I'm being brutally honest, none of them are like game-changingly useful. They're okay. But yeah, they're kind of just collector shinies for me, man. And doing good, Nick. How about you, man? Should definitely change Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar shinies. Yeah, I mean, the Mega Gengar is sick, but the regular Gengar is tough. Let's just say that. You go to malls with free Wi-Fi? Oh, okay, you could play there. Pokeseb with a happy face. All right, there we go. We got some stuff, some things. Like I said, it'd be bittersweet to get something cool now before our milestone, but not shiny. 1737. Why couldn't it be 1738? So close. Almost had the Reggie Wop. But we got the check-in. I'm happy to do those. There's not very many Reggies around. We're going to go down where that Alolan Marowak is. Also near this Pokestop over here has a very, very thick cluster of Mons that I'd like to go get towards our goal. Because our main goal, I think the smartest way is going to be rush to 500k catches and then shiny check, right? That way we can catch things at our leisure. Also, we need that egg to hatch. Putting this egg on was not a smart thing. Because if we get to 500k before that pops, or close to it, you know, we're going to be on a time crunch. If that makes sense. So that was not a good idea in hindsight. How many I have? We just checked before. Trust me, I'll keep an eye on it. We need 225. But that number will be going down by the second. I kept a full stack for this event too. Because I knew that we'd be wanting some things here and there, and then that way I can catch things when there's no spawns around. Yeah, Stitch, I think so too. We actually just hit 700 mil XP too. So yeah, we are 208 away. 208 catches. Which, it sounds like a lot, but we started off needing 300 plus like 20 minutes ago. So that's really not a lot if you think about how much we can catch and how quick, right? Especially when I go to some of these bigger clusters. Are you excited for the shiny Dragonite with the background? I did get one. I got a couple of them, actually. Excited for Tink. Jan says BT so huge. 200 away, says Void. Yeah, it's going to be cool, man. I'm a little nervous. Like, it could go gloriously. We could get, like, a shiny G-Bird or, like, a hundo from a raid or whatever. Or it could be, like, a really long journey trying to get something. Dude, Lucario? Oh, dude, that would have been sick. I was going to say, if that somehow is shiny, we're going to have to rush through like 200 catches and then come back for him. It's actually, I think, like the fourth one I've seen in the last week. Had one of them as a home spawn recently. Stitch, pretty good today. Around like 8 Celsius, I think. Which, all things considered, around here is pretty good this time of the year. compared to yesterday, especially too. Callie says, "Am I cool now?" Oh my goodness, that's the Reese emojis in a row right there. Carly says Canada doesn't have states. No, it does not. It has provinces, which are similar. The same type of idea. Well, yeah, these are going to go super quick, man. I think we might go to the bird park after that Marowak raid. I was saying before, where is he? This guy can be shiny now, which it always could be, but it was kind of an Easter egg way to get it before. You had to do, had to have a shiny shadow Cubone and evolve it for that event. Illusion says shiny shadows are cool. They sure are. I missed the quick catch on that one. Did you catch a Hundo Lucario a minute ago? I don't think it was a Hundo. I could see. Nah. Dude, check this out. This is a home spawn. Level 1 Sudowoodo. And actually last night too, same thing as a home spawn. Myself a Mindfu. Nundo Mindfu. So, home cluster been hitting pretty hard. I don't know how or why, but like that's back-to-back nights getting something kind of special from that. The Canada in real life is a Pokemon region? I don't know about that. Also, why is there no cliffs around, dude? I was thinking about that too. We could rocket hunt. Oh, there is some leaders here. Dude, Shiny Shadow Magikarp would be a sick 500k. If we find any leaders, I'm not going to beat them up yet. We'll come back when we're hunting for the 500k. I think that makes a lot more sense. We're full on these again too. Catching things from my stack is going to kind of go beside my filter because my filter is only for like 1 and 2 stars. So I might have to manually clean out a few things at some point. Been cleaning out storage for Go Fest? Yeah, good to start now, man, because it takes a lot of time, right? I usually recommend filtering by number, Pokemon species number, and then that way you can go through and be like, yo, I don't need to have 17 Bulbasaurs if you already have like some good ones or whatever. Have Nundo Life? Nundo Life? There should be a lot of spawns up this way. Yo, that is a cliff. Okay, we're gonna leave him for now. Now we know. Like I said, man, imagine if that, because that's what he could have. Imagine if he has a Shiny Shadow Gary, 500k catch would be sick. So we're gonna leave that be. And once we get to 499, we'll come back. That's when we'll start taking our chances for these. Garlic is a Shadow Shundo in person. The rare and elusive one. Because I'm evil, she says. Man, imagine if we get a shiny G-Bird before 500k. That would be, oh my god. A lot of scenarios could happen today. And again, I really wish, oh dude, there's another cliff there. Wow, okay. We're going to grab a radar preemptively so I don't forget about that. We're going to have back-to-back cliff checks. That could be big. Yo, Lucas with the 5 says, with your help, we got 1.3 million dust during G-Max Day. Oh, dude, let's go. Thanks for hopping in the raids, man, and thanks very much for the 5. That's, dude, 1.3 mil is crazy. I think you got more than I did, actually. I don't know how much I spent quite a bit yesterday, too. We did power some things up. So it's hard to say, but man, thanks again, dude. What's up, Boom? It was all right. I got a shiny on the first raid. Very first raid was shiny, and then nothing else shined all day. How much time do you get it, you think? Very soon. We need less than 200 catches. So I think it's going to go by a lot quicker than we think. I'm still trying to just play the game normally, though. You know what I mean? Have a good time and have some good chances for random shinies along the way. But every time we check, like, look at that. We need 176 now. We started off the day needing like almost 350. And we just got started. So, yeah. But yo, I'm leaving there's back-to-back cliffs right there. That would be a sick 500k catch. The more I talk about it, the more I want that to be what happens. And how are we doing today, Cleo? How was your G-Max day, by the way? I don't know if we talked about it yesterday. I kind of forget. Pulled 3 shiny 96s. Got me 17 legendaries, 9 ultra beasts. Thanks for being a goated streamer. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel, man, and hopping in on all the raids. Glad to hear you got some good stuff, man. I mean, obviously it's out of my control if people get good luck in the raids, but I love to hear when people do. What's the plan today? Exactly what the stream title says, hitting 500k catches. But we're not just hitting 500k willy-nilly. We're going to make sure it's good. I'm going to get up to 49999. Then we're going to shiny check until something truly special pops up. A Galarian Bird or a hundo from a raid or shiny shadow or something that is worthy of such a title. Respect the Master Ball decision. Yeah, if we see a G-Bird as a 500k, we have to. I don't want a Master Ball one, but like I think that we would have to do that. How many are we at now? Like 160-ish, 170-ish probably. I can't check it every 2 seconds, but we'll check it more as I get close to it, right? Because the worst would be if I somehow overshot. If we somehow caught too many, there's no going back. But we know we won't get there for a little bit yet. And I am going to go do the Alolan Marowak. That's kind of the reason I wanted to go this way, and then we're going to go down to the Birdito Park. Also, man, this egg. I kind of think it's going to be smarter to hatch this off, so we don't have to worry about this. Because like I said, I can't get to 4999. Because if this guy busts, then we're at 500. Right? So I think we ought to hatch this before we get to... I hope it works out that way, man. There's a lot of variables today. There's a lot, like... Because, yeah, imagine we're at 498, because I haven't hatched the egg yet, and then a bird pops up. What do? Quick catch something else quick and then encounter the bird? I don't even know, man. That'd be crazy. I just hope it all goes well. It's making me a little bit nervous, but all we can do is try. It definitely is fun, though. Hunting down these milestones is not something you do every day. There's an Arlo up that way. But yeah, man, I was saying before, Marowak. Imagine this, but evil. That would be so cool. Also, it's a 3-star. So I'm assuming it's probably either 1 in 128 or maybe a 1 in 64 shiny odds. Seadra, you don't see that often? Yeah, that was way back. You might be behind in the stream. Was cool, though. Are you not worried about your auto catcher catching it? No, I'm not auto catching right now. These are my catcher settings. I have it on spin. I don't ever actually stream myself auto catching. That wouldn't be fun, right? I'm hand catching. That's what you can see me doing on screen right now, but I am not using any auto catch function. Going to the beach to swim. Nice. That's cool. Spin, no catch. Yeah, I was going to say, hunting for Galarian Birds with an auto catcher on is a death sentence, too. I mean, maybe one person for every 300 will have a success story from doing that. We need almost 150, a little over 150 catches. Dude, we're coming up on that so quick. I need to burn the 5K, man. That's going to be the thorn in my side. Like, that thing cannot burn off fast enough, to be honest. Which is okay. We're already at 2.5. By the time I get to the bird park, it should be done. You're dueling Moonbryon. Leave Moonbryon out of this. What did he ever do? Garlic's the strongest Pokemon? Yeah, it would probably be Primal Groudon. The Shundo Primal Groudon has the highest CP in the game. Which, again, there's no one-size-fits-all. It's not like one Pokemon is the all-in-all best. It comes down to type-effective damage and other things like that. Oh, dude, shiny Woobat! Woob, there it is. Okay, he's not going to be our milestone, but he got us on the board. Garlic is trying to get a Shundo of Swoobat. So I will concede this one over to her, unless it's a Shundo for me. Yeah, no, she can have that. Cool. All right, let's go. We got a shiny at least on our quest. Let me get one more spawn here. We're going to hop in on the raid. You got 6K catches? 2 Shundos. That's a great ratio, actually. We got a mustache doggo. Yeah, she literally was trying to trade for one of those yesterday, Callie. Trying to get one from Nate. So that's cool. Also, football, did we ever get your code, man? I only saw like the first 4 digits. If one of the mods saw it, let me know, but I don't think we saw the whole thing. Look at this team in here. A random Lando, and then it's a team of Necrozmas with a Ray. Garlic says no. Okay, I was going to say, I only thought we saw 4 digits. Stitcher says it was almost 30 minutes behind. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We were at, yeah, because we caught Seadra way back. But good to see you, Stitch. Glad to have you here. Was trading with my uncle, got a 96 Rayquaza. Nice. Yo, look at this lobby. People are down for the evil Marowak. honestly is such a sick shiny. I mentioned this before. You could only obtain this shiny before through like kind of an Easter egg. So there was a small event where you could evolve regular Cubone into a Alolan Marowak. So if you already had a shiny Shadow Cubone, you could evolve it into this form. But aside from that, there was no way to get this shiny in the game. So this one's actually very rare if you get now. Hey, at C4, thanks for the sub, man. Hey, Stitch, me too. Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's a Galarian Bird or something. I'm kicking myself for incubating that 5-kilometer egg, man. I don't know what I was thinking, but once we get that, it'll be fine. Whoa. That's a healthy sounding car. I don't know what the hundo for this thing is either. I haven't rated it too much because, like I said before, it's only recently been shiny eligible. So we'll have to find out together. Farfetch'd over Marowak? Got a Tendo Venusaur from Research? If you shine, that would have been cool. This one's a 999. I'm thinking there's a 0% chance this one's good. I don't think any hundo number in the history of ever is a 999. So, also, I'm going to take my gloves off. I think we got enough decent weather today. I can shed my gloves, which is nice. Okay, man, here we go. That was a car, yeah. And come on. Not shiny. C4 says really like Pokemon GO streamers. Hey, you're in the right place, man. That's all I do here. Soapy with the 5 said just learned my preferred energy drink is banned in Canada. What is it? Soapy, thanks again for the 5. What's the energy drink that's banned here? I don't drink energy drinks at all. I'm like a diehard coffee guy. Also, let me do this in the meantime. Show some love for Soapy. Again. Let's go to an age 0. Yeah, these are all research. It's fine. You know what? I'll clean it out as we have to go. That's okay. 4 Loco. Is that actually a thing? Well, let's keep catching through these, man. We're getting so close. Also, hopefully we don't get copyrighted by Tom Petty. Someone rocking some Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers over there. Yeah, so the mods have all the info on how to be added, Italy. All right, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Carlick says, isn't that alcohol? I don't know. Never even heard of that before in my life, to be honest. Also, this card bank is putting up a huge fight. That guy looked like Mark Wahlberg, and he almost drove over me. We almost got run over by Mark Wahlberg. That would have been crazy. Imagine going to the hospital. They're like, what did the man look like? He's like, oh, it was Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Now over that, yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna keep an eye once we're close. 499,859. So we are 161 catches. 161. But in the meantime, man, like this egg has to go. I know I keep mentioning it, but it is gonna be the death of us. We have to get this egg gone. And then it's just playing with house money, right? Once we get to the milestone, then we can just pick and choose at our leisure. But that egg is gonna be, it's gonna complicate things in ways that you could not even imagine. So we need to get rid of that. It's spicy creatine? Why would you want to spice creatine? Win a raid's cool. Okay, we'll do that. See what the quests are gonna give us. Wouldn't mind going for these two. Yo, if we got a Shundo or something from a quest, that would actually work out really well, because I could run away from it and come back, right? Yeah, here, give me a sec. Hopefully I don't get run over crossing here, man. Want to go down by the water. This is always a dangerous area to go. Mr. Bidoof with hitting the ball back. We're gonna wait to cross the road. Hey, what's up, Holo? What Pokemon am I at? We're like 150-ish away. I've been checking every couple minutes, but we're not quite there yet. Our biggest goal in life right now is to get rid of our current 5-kilometer egg, and then I can speed through, but it's only 2 kilometers. Okay, so if I get to the bird park, that should pop. And then we have to incubate nothing. I can't be a dummy. Why wasn't this a 2K, man? If that was a 2K, it would already be gone. It's just I absent-mindedly incubated that, because that's what you do with eggs, right? Bro makes my 2888 look measly. It just depends on how much you play the game, right? And also how you play the game. For me, on a daily basis, I kind of play this way, right? Catching everything I see. 38 days, 35 days away, says Illusion. Nice. Yeah, coming up on it, man. I like how it's been a slow trickle of a few friends per week type deal with the luckies or the remote trades. And I think me and Antonio and Aaron all went friends today, forever friends, whatever it's called. I'll have to do one of those trades today at some point. 5K egg could be hatched. Yo, imagine there's a shundo in the 5K. That would be... I don't think I want to gamble on that. I don't think so. Let's keep pulling apart at my stack here. They're going to be easy to catch encounters. And also, I kept my stack for this exact thing, so we could kind of pad our catches. Eggs popping as a shiny armored Mewtwo? Yeah, that'd be amazing for a lot of reasons. I don't know, we'll see that. Also, if you guys are brand new, do me a solid, man. Drop a like in the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. It literally is a free button to hit, and it's a free click for you. It's the world for me, so do me a solid, man. We're so close to 61K subs. If we could hit that today, too, the triple milestone would be great. How much XP is forever, friends? 300K, I think. Wait, no, 150. 300 with an egg, yeah. It makes more sense. Also, there's that weird glitch happening where after you quick catch things, they'll briefly respawn. But they're not actually there. It'll just show it on the map. Hey, what's up, freak? We're chasing down 500K catches today. We're getting very close. But the main thing I have to do is just walk. I told Aaron to get his butt in here to discuss the trade. It's all good. He has lots of time. I wouldn't mind being on 500K watch before I focus on that stuff, just so I can do one thing at a time anyway. So he's got tons of time. Definitely using a lucky egg on that. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, that's a kind of a side quest too. I mentioned before, we did hit 700 million XP today, which is very cool. Also, we need 109 catches. Dude, that's what I mean. We've already caught a couple hundred, and I've been live for less than an hour. And it's not even like a boosted spawn event or anything either, right? This is just a random day where I'm catching what I see. Super Sam, what's up? Full on these guys again. Storage is just looking terrible, but we'll work with it for now. As long as I can just do a quick clear, that's fine. And I should restart the game every so often too. A lot of times when you're catching at a rapid pace, it's almost like the game can't keep up. Soapy says hit the like in the stream. Yeah, definitely do that. It pretty much just helps other people find the stream, which helps the channel grow and continue to do what it's been doing, which is bringing free live streams on a daily basis. Oh, there's a fish up here. Yo, we have to keep in mind, there's 2 cliffs, back-to-back cliffs. So if we, once we get to 500K, we ought to go do those. Exclamation mark transfer hollow will let you know what I use. It's not the best in the world, especially for PvP players. But if you like to kind of collect like I do, just hundos and stuff, I definitely use that. That's one of the ones I'd recommend anyways. I just do it while I'm on the go because it's less time consuming than have to, dissect my bag on stream with, I don't want to waste your guys' time with that stuff. Also, a lot of tough catch rate things like Kamala and Sudowoodo are huge pain to catch. Yeah, exclamation mark monkey I don't think is going to pull anything up. Shiny Shadow Fish? Oh yeah, I know. It'd have to be on 500 Cali. I think we'll go check it. The thing is, it's not really going to be a rush. Once we get to 499 and that egg is hatched, it's just going to be a matter of time. And pretty much searching with the daily incense, doing raids, doing whatever. So I think I will go to the bird park, look for birds there, and then we'll go back, do those. Not hard to catch D's near a beach. No. No, this is like a little river system beside me. I don't know if I'd call it a beach. Probably not. Grinded to level 80, says Cam. Nice. Sweet, grab that. Another Hitmon. Lots of Hitmons today. Next catch is 500K. No, it's not. No, we are actually 74 catches away, though. Like, we are so close. But I'm very, very nervous we're not going to be able to hatch that egg before we see, like, a G-bird or something. So we need to power walk. That's what I've been doing right now. I don't know if you can tell in game. We're moving at a pretty good rate. Yo, another cliff. Okay, let me grab another radar. Dude, that is so many cliffs today. So once we're on watch for 500K, we're going to go battling all those. Almost 74. Another Shuppet, too. That's cool. That's a shiny that it always eludes me. And I think I'll check grunts after, too. We'll probably check random grunts. How many G-Birds do I have? 42. 42 G-Birds, we have 18 shinies. Which is great. I mean, if we do see one for 500K, I'm a Master Ball it. Unless it's shiny. Like, I wouldn't have to Master Ball an already shiny bird, right? But let me restart the game, too. Running a little bit rough. It also kind of feels like my phone is, like, overheating today. It's the first day that's been not in the negatives for temperature. And it kind of feels like it's overheating. Which is, like, crazy work, man. I don't know how my phone's going to survive the summer otherwise. Love the Ekans shiny. I'm not a huge fan of the green shinies, but Ekans is cool. What's my egg at? Okay, 1.5K, we got this. Dude, I'm actually like, I'm nervous we're going to get a shiny G-Bird before that egg hatches, man. I don't know if I could handle that. Like, if we get like a huge milestone before that egg hatches, I really put myself in a bad spot with that egg. Mom's first shiny was Hitmontop. That was my first hundo in the game. I'm not a Hitmon fan, to be honest. I like Hitmonchan a little bit. Shiny Clear and Articuno is your only one. That's great, though. Most people don't have any shiny birds at all. So I'd be happy with that one for sure. It is heating up, too, man. Have a beef with Hitmontop? Dude, 71 catches. What I may do, if we're still kind of far by the time that egg hatches, I will probably stationary run through my entire stack. There's 100 in there, right? Catch right up to the marker. Yeah, that would work. As I said before, if we're 5 catches away and a G-Bird pops up, you can't do anything about that, right? It doesn't count as the 500K. Almost 69. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Mr. Aaron, good to see you, dude. Yeah, let me know what you're looking for in that trade. I kind of want to handle the task at hand first, if that's cool, but once I get to like 499, I'm down to do a trade today. How long until I get to a dog park? Not going to a dog park. You got the wrong guy. What about you? The Emperor can't even be shiny. He's like, what do you mean, what about me? I wanted to ask yesterday, get any other shiny G-Max Pikas? No, only one. I got one on the first raid, man, and then nothing else shined. Which is crazy. Come away from playing World of Warcraft to see this milestone. Man, I'm nervous about it. I was shown before, I did a bonehead move. We put an egg in. And that'll count, right? You know what I mean? Like, I have to hatch this before I get to 499. Or our 500K is going to be like a non-shiny Togedemaru. And then I'd have to delete the game and Scandal. So we don't want to do that. He achieved something I never could. Got off the PC. Wow. I feel honored. What's up, Termite? It's your birthday yesterday. Dude, happy belated birthday, man. I hope you had a good day. Hopefully you did some fun stuff. Quick check again. Yo, that number's getting so close. I just gotta focus, man. I gotta focus on walking. That's all that matters right now. We just have to walk, get rid of the egg. And then we can just leisurely all day long shiny hunt things, go for hundos from raids, whatever, right? But in the meantime, that egg needs to go. Stitch says you're almost there. I mean, I could speed through my whole stack. But again, the egg. You guys watched me do that too. That made no sense. In my brain, I'm like, oh, well, we got an incubated egg. And then I thought about it right away, and I was like, yo, that's going to be... The thing is, if we got to 499, and then there's 1K on the egg, you essentially have to find something worthy within 1 kilometer, or you failed the challenge. That's not a good spot to be in. That's why I care about the egg so much. Shundo, Regilecki from a trade. Schlundo, nice. Yo, this is a good bird spot here. Imagine a bird pops up, we're 50 catches away. It could happen. Like, we're going into Bird Park. There's a half decent chance we're gonna see a bird before our milestone, which is okay. I mean, like, it's not gonna be the only bird of the day, hopefully. So, playing TBC with my mate, an XS Guild pro player. His guild is bonkers. Man, I know nothing about those games. Hopefully you're having fun though. It sounds like you are. Also, this could give us a blasty check from Mr. Lotad here. You know, there's always a lot of traffic down these weird dirt roads here. It's literally like an unpaved little side highway. Man, if I finish the Pokedex, no. Nobody has, because not all the Pokemon are released in game. Man, 45 catches. 45 catches away. Oh man, this is getting close. This is getting real close. You met him in... Oh, okay, I think I know who you're talking about then, Aaron, yeah. I think I know exactly who you mean. Just hanging out with Mr. Gav. What's up, coach? Because, yeah, dude, if we see a bird and we're like 30 short of the milestone, oh man, part of me is going to cry. He gave me the monkey luck. I literally feel like my life is on hold right now until we get this egg hatched. And then I can just take a deep breath and we can just properly catch something. Dude, shiny Tad... Oh my god, Tadbulb is sick. That finishes the family. I'm very excited for this. 2 shinies on this hunt so far. That wouldn't have been the milestone anyways, man. That's okay. That's not going to be a milestone contender by no means, but it does give me shiny Belly Bolt. Also, stay in your home, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Stay in your home. I'm going to evolve this guy right away because I do love shiny Belly Bolt, and that will be the shiny family finished. Yee. Let me have a look. If we go to Tadbulbs, yeah, probably him, right? All right, man. Well, that's actually cool. Like, that's one that I needed. That's not just like a trash shiny for me. That's full odds. Yeah, it is. 500k? No, he's not 500k. We're still 30 catches away. But sick. That's really nice. Into the Dex he goes. Look at how happy he is. That's a really nice shiny, man. And it puts us that much closer. Now we are 38 away. 38 to go. Tadbulb Calm Day? Really? That'd be cool, actually. This one gives us the Squirtler. Yeah, they're having some good Calm Days, man. Like, Tink is ultra rare right now. But I guess it won't be after its Calm Day. That kind of happens with everything. It does beg the question, though. Some stuff have lasted the test of time, like Sandile. How has that not had a Calm Day yet? Tink is a brand new shiny in the game. They're already giving that a Calm Day. Interesting, right? I don't know. Caught a shiny Zapdos? Nice. What, Mega? Oh, Houndoom. In the raids? Yeah, it's Houndoom. Should be anyways. The Houndy Doomer. We're getting close, man. I'm gonna have to, like... It's like muscle memory for me to throw Pokeballs. I'm gonna have to, like, chop my fingers off once we get to 499. Because it's just part of the habit, man. Like, I catch everything I see. It's my rarest Pokemon. Shundo Galarian Bird or Shundo Dynamax Entei. Tough to say, right? I don't know. Rarity is very subjective. What's rare to some is not rare to all. So, like, people always ask, what's the rarest thing in the game? That's very heavily debated. It depends on how much you played, how much you care about costumes, all kinds of other stuff like that. 4.2. Okay, this might work out. This might be okay, guys. We have 0.8 kilometers to go. Let's do this raid, because, you know, I'm a man, I have needs. Let's do this raid. 0.8 kilometers. Yeah, we got this. That egg's going to pop. It's going to be fine. I was worried, but it's going to be completely fine. On a cruise? That's sick. Hopefully you have a fun time. I know you like the Megas, Darth. I don't know if you want that one. 499943. Is that where we're at? Let's see a blue dog here. Yeah, the blue dog is sick. I mentioned before, I've actually never pulled one from a raid or anything. I've evolved a couple of Houndours, but I've never actually caught a Houndoom like from a raid or from the Daily Incense. For me, shiny striped lizard is the rarest. Shiny striped lizard. What, the Kecleon? It's very rare, I will concede that. I had to trade for one. What's the hundo? 1505 for Houndoom. I don't know what the weather boosted one is, though. But it shouldn't be. It's windy weather. It would be boosted by fog and I guess sunny, right? So yeah, we're looking for a 1505. And I know that because I actually pulled a hundo from one of these raids once. I've rated a lot of these. I think we're like already on max energy for these, actually. How rare shiny Smeargle? It's up there. I mean, until recently, it was only available for events for like a handful of days. And a handful of encounters on top of that. So it is still top tier as far as rarity goes. I got one from that event where we got the 5 checks per day. Bought 12K for Mon storage. I'm not sure about the items, though. Items might be like 8 or 9K. I don't know. I'll have to look. Got a hundo 3010 CP for the Hatterene. Was that from Wild Area? Cool, though. I got a couple hundo Hatterenes, and I got 2 shiny 98s that weekend. This doggy's got a little bit more bulk than I thought he would have. Okay, man, in an ideal world, I don't think we've ever said this, but in an ideal world, we're going to want to have no G-Bird encounters until I've walked 1 more kilometer. Usually you want a bird to pop up any second, but at this particular time, we're going to want to see no birds for at least 0.8 kilometers. Looks like we're 1 number short, football. Hollow says 2 likes away. Let's go. Is it all there? Okay. Okay, hopefully that's the code. I don't know where the 460 fits in there, though. That's in the middle part. Football says no? Yeah, I don't know. Just take your time. Make sure you get it right so we know. And here we go. Come on, be a blue one. It is not a blue doggo, and it's not 1505. That's fine, though. That's all good. Also, win a raid gives us a white screen or nothing. Flareon. That would have been pretty sick. Okay, let's keep on walking, man. Yo, Stubbs, thanks for the sub. Rib and KO, appreciate the subs, man. Let's freaking go. We could maybe hit 61K today, man. So if you're new, subscribe, man. It's free. Your name pops up in the chat. And I'd appreciate it. So that's a lot of reasons right there. How many catches says Aaron we need? Little over 30. No, little over 20. I'm trying to get like right up to 49998, I think, though, and then hatch the egg. That's the plan. That's the full code? Okay, awesome. Give me 1 sec, guys. You're gonna see the invite coming in right now, football. Thanks again for being a member, dude. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag when I do this. For some reason, the shield is like broken lately, and I don't know why. Nah, says invalid. Let me try it again, but yeah, code's invalid. So just make sure we get it right, please. Take your time with the football. All right, we're back. Pulling up my Pokedex for some reason. I don't know why. But Mr. Merrill. Well, yeah, just take your time, man. It's not a big sweat or a rush or anything, but just try to make sure we get the right code in there so that we're all rocking and rolling. Mr. Wobbuffet. Also, Garlic, did they bring, how's the electric situation going? Is it good now? How rare is shiny Shadow Gyarados? I mean, it's tough to get. You can only get it from Cliff, and it's only been around for a little bit now. So it's rare enough. 15 catches. 0.6 kilometers. Dude, I'm a little bit worried. I'm just a tiny bit worried that we're not going to be able to hatch that egg before we see something really rare, man. Like a daily incense Galarian bird is what I mean. Garlic says nope. That's annoying. Hopefully get that fixed soon. Yeah, man, I said before, you never realize how much you really rely on electricity until you don't have it. And then you feel like you're camping at your own house. You're like, yo, what is this? Thanks for crushing the light goal, man. Let's get Harry's up there. Harry's with the stinky. Also, Mudkip was being a pain, so he's going to stay. Try the Discord, Darth. It's too spammy to try to coordinate things in my chat, right? But yeah, try the Discord for that. How close are we now? Okay, 13 catches. 13 catches, and then the grand hunt is on. That's when it's really going to matter for being very selective. Void says we good. We're so close. Stop catching till the eggs hatched. Yeah, I'm catching. We have a plan, trust me. We're getting 2 away. Like, that's what I mentioned a couple times. We're getting 2 away. And then in that way, when the egg hatches, that'll be 499. So we're going to catch 8 more. Which I guess there's no rush to do right now. I'll catch like 2 more in the meantime. What's up, Leo? Yeah, it's a big milestone, man. We're trying to make sure we get something good for it, though. Oh, man. Look at how close. Soapy with the 2 says. Give a hand to the mods. Dude, thanks so... Ooh. I thought that was a Galarian Bird. Thanks so much for shouting at the mods, man. They work their butts off. Keep the streams rocking and rolling. So thank you so much for the 2, man. Thanks for appreciating the mod ethos. I had to catch the horse. Also, I was going to say, if that Snorlax is shiny, we'll come back for him. 0.5 kilometers. Man, how did we catch that fast? Wait, no, that's 0.3. It just went up. Okay, nice. Yo, we can do this. I'm in Bird Park, though. Yo, if we see a Galarian Bird... Oh, dude, if we see a bird this close before, I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. How many catches? 7 away. Okay, I think we're going to refrain now. I think now we're not going to catch anything until that egg hatches. Yeah, we can't, man. Are we sure that's the code this time? Just because it lags the stream when I stop and do that. Is that good? Okay. Give me a sec for the next spawn and we'll get you added. Yo, there's a Stantler. Oh. Yo, Shiny Shadow Stantler. That'd be cool. And the thing is, I could run from that and come back. Give me a sec, though. Football, you're going to see the invite coming in right now. Thanks again for being a member, dude. Okay. Looks... Yeah, that's a totally different one this time. Hopefully that one works. Okay, awesome. Invite's been sent. On a new account. Is it called Ash with a bunch of numbers? Also a Chungus. Yeah, hopefully distance-wise shoots up a lot. It will be hilarious if that happens to be something good. Of all the eggs I've hatched, I'm not too sure what the number would be. Where's my egg hatching medal? I've never hatched a Shundo. We've hatched 14,000 eggs. Can you imagine if that just happened? If that happened to be our first ever Shundo came out of that egg? It would be very bittersweet. Okay, sweet, there we go. With the B-drill, buddy, I respect it. Friend got a Shadow Shiny Stantler 98? Is he going to purify it? I'm about to do that raid up here just because I don't have that Shiny Shadow yet. That would definitely be a cool one to have. There's also a Regice. Okay, there's Regice there. There's Houndoom. Yo, when this egg hatches, we got lots of different things to go try. Is a top-tier breeder. My goodness, Banzuki. Dude, eggs. Egg has to go ASAP. So here's the thing. If we do this raid here, say it shines, I can just run, hatch the egg, come back. So we're going to do the raid ahead of time. I think that makes sense still. Mr. Throw. A breeder unk. 49998 is perfect. I'm not going that high though, just in case we see a bird void. Because then I'd have to pass up on catching a G-bird. The egg is in the way. There's no getting around that. That egg has to pop and then we're free. Can't show you all my hundos, there's too many. If you want to see something specific, I can, but we got 561 hundos. Yo, there's a cliff here too. Okay, let me grab another rocket radar. Dude, we about to go cliff hunting, I think. That's actually crazy how many cliffs are around. Okay. Well, let's hop in on this raid here. Then we got cliff number 1. There's actually 4 cliffs on the way back. There's a Regice. That's a lot of stuff. Yo, this is crazy, man. I don't know. I didn't think we'd get to 500k this quick. And throwing the egg into it is like a whole separate challenge. A Diglett hundo? Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess we have 4. One of them's a Doug trio. Stitch, has so much good stuff happening. There's 4 Cliffs, Reggies, and a Shiny Shadow, or a Shiny Shadow potential from this raid. Also, crazy windy here. Oh my god. Cliff puts on a Kevlar vest. No, he better suit up, man. If I'm being honest, I think that would be my favorite one. If I could get myself a Shiny Shadow of the Fish, because, you know, Gary's my boy, I think that'd be my favorite. Clifford, are you going to focus on something? Yeah, I was going to say, Cliff comes out of the woodwork now. I hope, really hope, that by the time we finish this, we're at 4.9 out of 5. I can go for a brief walk, hatch that 5K, then we'll come back. We'll get right to 499 after that and incubate no eggs. And I have to be very careful, man, because it's like muscle memory, where I'm just very used to going in and hatching eggs and quick catching everything I see. I got to be careful I don't do that. Guinness World Record BT. Quickest trainer to get 500 catches? I don't think so. Probably not. I don't think that would be even close, but it's a cool milestone for me, man. And also on this guy, we're looking for, I think it's somewhere close to, 1,300 for the hundo? I don't know. I'd just be happy with the shiny, to be honest. Check the Dialga as well. Yeah, I'll have a peek. Hopefully that's not low. I was going to say it should be good, but we've been going for a while now, haven't we? I put on more Dialga before one of those first Reg Ices. You might be right. Very first Pelkey today is a 3-star. Nice. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1155 is not good. That's very much not good. All right, let's see, man. If this is Shiny Shadow, I probably would make this my 500K because it's new. It's actually sick. Here we go. Come on. It is not shiny. He's not going to be our boy. We can catch him because we're still far enough away. Here we go. Our 5K. Yes, it's all happening. It's the Munchlax. That counts as 1, 2, right? Okay, so if we go to our all-time catches, we're 6 away. Okay, now we can catch stuff. Now we can go in and catch. We got to be very certain, though. Okay, Jinx caught. We're good. Swablu is number 2. Let's just double check. 3 more catches to go. Dude, we cannot mess these ones up. This has to be a calculated approach. I'm going to check after each one. Give this guy a catch too. And then there's no other way I don't think we can register a Mon. I don't think there's any possible way it'll count as another catch unless we hatch an egg or catch, right? So we should be good just to shiny check things. 1 more to go. Okay, man, this is 499. Next Pokemon is 500K. Dude, let's see it, Cliff. Let's see it. This would be... Oh, my collection's full. Of course it is. You know what? That's not going to matter for a while right now because we are done catching. We're completely done catching until we get something worthy. The next one, Monkey. We're on 4999. 9. Again. Yeah, I think there's one more 9 in there. Either way. I didn't look at Dialga, man. Dude, I hope Dialga's good. I got to go check that out after this. Come on, Cliff. Dude, I'm actually knocking on the doorstep, too. I've been doing, I would say, 5-ish Cliffs, some days more, every single day. Also, that lagged there for some reason. See if we can get away with just... Is there any possible way I can just farm you down with no moves, man? He's going to throw a move like here. That's fine. The thing is, if it's T-Tar in the back, I can probably just zip through this pretty quick. 500K hype time to go streaking. Cat with a 5 says, I have a feeling shiny Bronzor will appear. Yo, I'm not even checking Bronzors, man. I'm actually at the point right now that if I get like a shiny of something I think is trash, we're going to leave it behind. But yo, thanks again for the 5, man. Thanks for being here for today's stream and all the crazy donos, man. That's a lot of bronos today. And T-Tar had to farm me down, really? What's happening with this battle? Cliff is lagging. Maybe Cliff is going to bring us a shiny from all the lag? I don't know. Dude, please. Please. I have to refrain from catching anything. This is hard. I'm going to put my right hand in my pocket so I don't catch anything. Come on. Did not shine. 46. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. There is a Reggie here too. Yep, we ought to try, right? What do I do with the random shiny Reggie, though, man? Is it Shundo or bust? Hundo or bust? Do I even catch this? If it's shiny, like, what do I do? If it's a random shiny, I might have to leave it behind. This dumb fish? Yo, actually, it's a Dynamax battle. It should be all day, right? So, like, if it's shiny and it's not good, I can leave it in the dust and I can come collect it later, I think. Dialga? Is it that low? How low is it, though, guys? I'll back out of here, but I don't want to handicap people. Hold on, let me scroll back in the stream. Hold on, let me see. I didn't see it at all, man. It's at 10? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'll do it immediately after this. Yeah, it's okay. We're okay. There was 1 minute left on Dialga, which is, yeah, that's fine. 16K. Thanks for letting me know, though. That's big. Because, yo, if that runs out, oh, man. I said, yo, if we see a G-Bird now, he's Master Balled. Like 100% without a shadow of a doubt. Our next G-Bird we see, if it's the 500K, he's going in a Master Ball. So, yeah, that's big. That is huge. But I think, like we said before, I think I'm going to have to leave any Reggies that aren't Shundos or Hundos behind. Am I going to be happy long-term with a random shiny Reggie that's not even a good IV? You know what I mean? I don't think so. So exciting, says Stitch. Dude, it's actually kind of nerve-wracking for me. I feel like I'm going to mess it up and catch something by accident. I'm trained to just catch things, man. Is that 2 minutes? Yeah, that's Dialga, though. There should be 10 minutes on the actual timer. When I scrolled back, it looked like we're good. I'm going to extend it right after this, though. Because, yeah, Dialga said, I think, 155, and there should be 10 more minutes on the actual timer. You guys could scroll back if you want. So make sure you come back to live now, but when I hopped out of the cliff, you should be able to see it briefly there if you pause it on that. It's nerve-wracking. You're on autopilot to catch this Stitch? Dude, exactly. I mean, I absent-mindedly just kind of read the chat and play the game, and it's always just catching as much as I possibly can. Good luck in getting a shiny, though. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't even know. Like I said, a 1784, that's the only one of these I'd catch. A regular Hundo or a Shundo. And if not, I'm not catching Reggie. And that's even if it's shiny. If this is a shiny Reggie, I'm going to run away from him. Unless it's a Shundo, which is, it feels crazy to be doing a raid with that expectation. It's impressive how much you multitask as Stitch. Yeah, it's kind of just, it takes some time to get used to, but I mean, it's like second nature now. It's part of my everyday life, but yeah, it is overwhelming sometimes. When I hand my phone to like friends to take over my stream, they're like, dude, how do you do this? Halfsies Harry's? What's up, Ominous? What game should I play? I have no idea. W3. Most times people want to start channels, like they have to be the idea man, right? I don't think Mr. Beast is like telling other people how to think for him or anything. Why running from a shiny? Because our next catch is 500K. I'm at 499,999. So our next catch is 500,000. And I only want it to be something good. It has to be like a Galarian Bird or a very sick shiny. And I don't think Regice, unless he's a Shundo, fits the bill. Here we go, man. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This could be huge. Or it could be just a dud that we run from. Okay, what do we got? Come on. It's not shiny. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Let's get back to bird hunting. Let's get Dialga extended. Let's go for... Let's just do an hour, man. This could take some time to see some birds. Or we could get it right away. My first ever G-Bird came in this park. Oh, yeah, 14 minutes. We're rocking and rolling. I mean, I'd rather us be paranoid, though. Dude, I gotta be so careful. Look at our catches, man. 499, 999. Well, if it was a hundo, I'd catch it, yeah. Channy with the 2 says, finish my cross stitch, sending luck for 500K. Thank you so much for the 500K luck. Yo, I'm gonna play with my left hand. Show some love for Channy. I'm gonna play left-handed, and in that way, I'm not gonna be catching stuff. You know, I'll just be quick catching, or not quick catching, quick checking with my thumb. Cause dude, I literally, my hand wants to catch stuff. I want to incubate eggs. Like I'm not trained to play this way. Don't accidentally throw a ball. I know, dude, I literally know. Look at that. We've already accomplished pretty much 2 milestones today. 700 million XP. We're 1 away from 500K catches. And yeah, I do have 3 Master Balls. So if we see a Galarian bird, I have a lot of good bird spots, as you guys know. If we do see a bird, we're going to Master Ball it. But, like, what do I do if I see a random shiny? What do I do if, like, this gulpin shiny, you know what I mean? I just leave it there, I think, right? Gonna play with my left hand? Yeah, the Go Plus set to spin, guys, of course. There's no chance that I don't do that on a regular basis, but it's only set to spin, no worries there. A Sudowoodo? Yo, trying to play with just your left hand's crazy. Waddle, what's up? Dude, my nerves are kind of shot doing this. Like, there's like a part of my brain just yelling at myself, being like, yo, don't catch anything. I mean, it's gulping. I'm gonna have to run away from anything that's not top tier. If anyone has, what would I even remote raid right now? Maybe Shadow Raids? 405, there's one coming up, 401 up there. I was gonna say I could maybe do those. Well, yeah, for anyone that missed it, I mean, obviously our plan is we're gonna save it for something special. So 499, next one's gonna be the catch that makes it 500k. So I'm not gonna catch anything or hatch anything. If we do raids, I'm not gonna catch them. The next catch will be the special one. So we're gonna make sure that we go about it the right way. You have an Aleki? I don't know if I'd even do it for that, man. I don't think I would, to be honest. I probably wouldn't feel like that's like an adequate one unless it's a hundo. Emil and Spooky, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. But most of my birds, I wouldn't say most of them, but a good share of my birds, these guys here have all been caught in this park, and not this park, but close to like the city where I'm going next. So we have a very good chance of running into a bird today. All right, we have a proven track record of seeing lots of birds. Man, shiny checking things is wild. How do people play like this? I don't know. My heart's gonna end up giving out, man. I don't know if I can take it. It just feels wrong, and I literally feel like a cramping in my thumb telling me to throw. I'm not even exaggerating. Like there's literally a cramping going on telling me to throw balls. Such a beautiful inventory. That's what I mean. A bird would be very sick. I can't believe I might throw a Master Ball today. That didn't even cross my mind. When I was like leaving to do stream, I'm like, oh, 500k catches. And then I'm like, got here, I'm like, yo, I might throw a Master Ball. Let's feed my boy. He has to be on the map for this. Unlimited Pokeballs? Yeah, no one has unlimited. Gotta collect them. Just like everyone else. BT sounds like a catch addict. I am. Like, dude, that's how you play the game. Like, I don't walk around not catching stuff. This feels strange. This feels very weird. But man, like, how long is it gonna take? Are we gonna get just a glorious catch in the next 5 minutes? Or is it gonna take me like 5 hours? Also, that wasn't shiny, was it? No. Oh, it is. It was shiny. Okay, bye. See you, man. It was nice knowing you. But you don't fit the bill. You're not special enough for me, Mr. Little Pup. That's what I thought. I was like, yo, is that shiny? Okay. Oh, that kind of hurts, not knowing if that's a shundo I'm leaving behind. I wish I had a friend with me to catch that, to be like, yo, it's a hundo or it's not, you know? But we're not catching him. He doesn't fit the bill. Oh, man, how many of those are going to happen? Is that going to happen a lot today? Oh, dude, I didn't even think about how much that could hurt. I'm going to grab some MP. Never mind, we've already got MP. Dude, that could happen a lot today. My soul just got ripped. Yeah, that's the third shiny of the day, I guess. So before we were on 500k watch, we got the swoop, there it is. And Tadbulb's actually sick. It's not an easy one to obtain, not for me anyways. Guess we'll keep checking stuff. Bro, stacked if we leave a shiny behind? Nah, you guys gotta understand, that's the goal of the day. Look at the catches, man. Would anyone wake up the next day feeling satisfied with a Little Pup shiny for 500k? You only get 500k once. You don't get to go back and hit this again. That's it. So it's gonna be special or it's gonna be nothing. The trades count as a catch? I don't know, I don't wanna risk it. I have to do a remote trade today. We're going to do that on stream as well. But I'm not risking that. Because, yo, if that counts, that would suck. Accidentally catch the normal Pokemon? Dude, I'm scared of that. You right, bro? Crazy milestone? It is. Yo, I have my right hand in my pocket right now to try to keep myself from catching. This is crazy, man. I feel like I need to like tie my hand behind my back or something like that. Next is 1 mil. There's some really good bird spots up here, though. That's at least good. It's killing me not to know if any of these are hundos and stuff. Because as we just discussed, I catch everything I see. That's kind of the motto. Anyone who comes in like, yo, bro, what's the technique? I'm like, catch everything you see. Only G-Bird? Yeah, if we can, I will. I said, if we see one and it's getting Master Balled. It can't be a level 1, though, which sucks, because I actually did plan on Master Balling a level 1 Zapdos. But that is statistically impossible right now. Wolverine with the Lapras. Dude, I might do the Lapras. You know what? I think we will. I think we will. In the event that it's like a Shadow Shundo or something. Shiny Shadow Lapras would be a cool one. You know what? Sure. I'm talking myself into it. And of course, if it's not good, or it's not shiny, I'm running. So, like, I could be running from a Shiny Shadow Lapras here, man. Oh, man, that would be terrible. Yeah, Windy will increase. Got 2 catches total, says Davey. I highly doubt that. Don't do it, G-Bird. Well, like I said, we're only going for a good one. If this is shiny and bad, I'm going to run still. Like, I've already run from a shiny on this hunt. Lego, what's up? Oh, man. This is fun, but honestly terrible for my nerves. Like, I'm so scared I'm going to catch something by accident, man. If it ain't a Shundo, don't. You know what would be the worst case scenario? Imagine if this is a potential purifiable Shundo. What do you do then? If you catch it and you're wrong, it's done. Or if you run away from it, you could have ran away from a Shundo. Oh, dude, don't do that to me. Definitely don't do that to me, man. Make it like a Shadow Shundo or make it terrible. Shiny G-Birds or nothing. Shiny G-Bird or nothing would be crazy. BT's Anxiety, is that a trainer card? This hurts to see, says Wally. Yo, it hurts to do. I thought today was just going to be like a chill day. This kind of hurts. It's fun, but it hurts. W3, what's up? Okay, man. This is stressing me, says Jasper. So again, the rules are, if this is not... So we're looking for 1509. That's a Hundo Lapras. If it's not that or not close and not shiny, I'm running. 1437. Okay, we're running either way. So we don't want this to be shiny. Because if this is shiny, I'm leaving a shiny Shadow behind. Man, please don't shine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, dude, that would have sucked. The shiny Shadow Lapras is gorgeous. So that would have really been not a fun one to run from. 1503, yeah, I was going to say, if it was something like the 1490s or up, I maybe would have tried it. And shiny, right? Because I don't think a Hundo Lapras would suffice. How can you do raids with me? I do raid with members, but we're on a task right now. So I am raiding, but it's not like a raid day or anything like that. No Agitos? No, they count. So, dude, if I hatch an egg, that'll be my 500k. We can't have that happening. So that's the thing. Eggs are actually terrible right now. Oh, dude, I forgot. Yo, we have a ton of cliffs up here. Yeah, let's go do that. We had a ton of checks for the Shiny Shadow Goldfish. Bro's on a mission. Don't throw a Pokeball. I mean, that's the goal. I'm trying to check with my left hand. It's a little like an addict's mentality, though. I keep going to, like, get in the motion to quick catch. Super Stamps, how do I become a member? A little bottom right cash symbol thing. That tells you how. Also, I don't know if Garlic will be able to hack me today because the power's out. But if she is, if I can, I'd like to do what we discussed before, Garlic. I don't know if you'd be able to, though. You probably have to hotspot it. If that's a pain, then whatever. What's poppin', says Kirby. Dude, we're looking 500K. We need one more. But it's not anything. Can't be any old run-of-the-mill Pokemon. This has to be something very special. It's gonna live with us for the rest of our life. And it has to be something that I'm proud to show off. Also, those cliffs are up here, right? Yeah, that one over there, okay. I know there's 2 side-by-side cliffs up this way, too. 61 CP doesn't mean hundo. Yeah, I know. Magikarp has a weird build, man. Dude. Oh, man, imagine a shiny bird. We're actually very due for a shiny bird, too. We gotta manifest the bird luck. Like, I don't care if it's good or bad. Any G-bird, any one of them, any CP, any scenario that they pop up, Master Ball's flying. Except, if it's shiny, we'll just catch it normally, right? If it's shiny, we're just gonna catch it because you don't need a Master Ball for that. Garlic, wait until we get my catch if you're still here. If that's cool. If not, I can do it another day. Rhyhorn. I was gonna say, that would kind of suck to leave him behind. Also, get your guesses in. How many shinies am I gonna leave behind on this journey? We've already left one. We have Lillipup in the dust. How many more do you think I'll see before I'm allowed to catch something? What if the bird's XXS or XXL? That would be a plus. I mean, either way, we're gonna Master Ball a bird. Waddle says 4. Yo, I shouldn't even be checking these, should I? No, you know what, we will. I want to see what we would have lost. Magmar would have been cool. Yeah, Garlic, it's no sweat either way. Do your thing, and we can do it another day if so. Why not use a Master Ball and a shiny G-Bird? The thing is, you don't have to. So if we go to the birds, the shinies won't run. So like a lot of times, I'll catch I caught that shiny in a Great Ball. I caught that one in a Pokeball. If they take a long time, but like you can just catch them regularly, right? So it's kind of a waste. So if it's a non-shiny bird, because the catch rate's so low, we'll Master Ball that 100%. But if we're lucky enough to get a shiny bird, he's going in a regular Pokeball, and we're gonna sweat out the timer. I don't even care. But it'll be memorable, yeah. I mean, we could. I don't know. We'll think about it, man. Hopefully we get lucky enough to have a shiny G-Bird. Mr. Cliff is here. We're gonna take him down. And again, we're not gonna catch. We will not catch unless it's shiny. If it is shiny, if you didn't know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. So, Shiny Shadow Magikarp, we'd have to. Imagine Bronzor. Imagine a Bronzor, would have been crazy. I'm gonna get one more spawn. Shiny Moltres? Dude, that's my favorite bird. If we get a shiny Moltres, dude, I will lose my freaking mind. Why is there no spawn popping up? They're just Pharisee just chilling back there. Dude, if a bird spawns here, there's gonna be chaos. Look at that cluster. It's Snorlax. It's the big boy Chungus. Okay, Cliff. Alright, man. Me and you, let's go. Shadow Shundo here right now. Voting for G Zapdos? I don't care what it is. Dude, I honestly don't care. Like, if it's a bird, it's coming home. And it's gonna be like my most favorite bird that I've caught, I think. What are the IVs in your buddy? Not good. My buddy, I believe, is like a 0-15-1. No, a 1-15-1 or something. But it's Shiny Shadow. I best buddied him. Okay, Credillia in the middle. What I like to do is not throw moves because it takes a long time. I let them usually throw a move and just try to farm down, because otherwise it just takes forever, man. And the thing is, if you throw a move, they shield. It's just a waste of time. He's going to throw here, yeah. That's okay. As long as they throw 1 to 2 moves, it's still a pretty speedy battle. Voting on GR Articuno, yeah. Shiny Trico, sick. And T-Tar in the back. Look at us using the G-Bird right now for good luck, too. Oh, man, I mean, this could happen here. If we get Shiny Shadow Magikarp, I'd have to do it. I mean, it's my favorite Pokemon. We would have to catch this one, regardless of IVs. Okay, down he goes. Looking for 61 CP. And also a golden fish. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. In any other combination, if it's not shiny, we're gone, obviously. It's not shiny. 54. Alright, goodbye. That feels so wasteful, but it is what it is. It's a shadow raid up there. We got to restart the game. I think it says gyms are under construction or something like that. So let's restart. Oh, man. Yo, this little run that I'm on here, this little straightaway, it's been very good for birds. One of my last birds I caught right here, actually. It's a 1-star Dratini. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for a Cacnea. That'd be cool. That would finish my Shiny Shadow family. But yeah, we're 1 catch away, guys. That's why we're not catching anything. We're 1 catch. Got to go with my team bird, Articuno. Reckon it's going to be a double XS shiny multi. Oh my god. Don't even say that. That would just be insane. I feel like I'm trying to be so careful even looking at stuff right now, because I can't just mess up and catch something. I can't incubate an egg. I can't do any of those. We have to just shiny check things. Made it just in time, says Seb. Dude, this challenge could be over in like 5 minutes. I could be doing this for like hours to come. I have no idea. Hey, calling, I'm good, man. How about you? Lillipup? Well, we already ran from a shiny Lillipup. Shiny Moltres? Think Galarian Zapdos? I hope we see one, man. I mean, all the stars have aligned. Technically speaking, that's the best boost we'll get to find these. Just unfortunately, they won't have a chance to be level 1, which is kind of one that I've been hunting for a long time. I was going to say Nose Pass is actually a shiny I need too. That would suck to leave that behind. I just want to see how many shinies we were meant to encounter today normally if I was playing this without a challenge. I mean, you can catch Galarian Birds in regular Pokeballs. I'm not trying that though. If we see a bird today, he's getting Master Balled. I'm not taking a chance with that. Would be the biggest. That would be like the biggest failure ever for me, is not catching this bird for 500k. Come on, you stupid bird, just pop up. 42 minutes. I wish Dialga was on the first page, man. I don't like how I have to click into that. I will do this raid up here, though, just for fun. How's the Dialga candies looking? Pretty good. I have like 2k rares, I think, too. So we should be good. I think I have like 2,500 into Palkia right now, too. I'm trying to get ready for Go Fest. But yeah, we got enough for the long grind for sure. Trade a shiny Pokemon with someone? No, I don't want to do that. I actually have 2 forever friends that if we get this challenge done, I do want to trade with today. Well, I can only do 1 per day, but I do want to do that, but I don't know if that counts. And if that counts towards your Pokemon total, I don't want that to happen. We need to catch something special. Has to be hand caught. Has to be just so. What does Palkia do again? So Origin Form Palkia has Spatial Rend, which pretty much, it says this long description, but you can encounter Pokemon from twice as far away. So like shiny boosted events, Go Fast or whatever, you're gonna get more spawns. I think it's the best effect, to be honest. I think it's my favorite. It's not what you want to use for hunting birds, but it's still cool. Yeah, you want to hop in this one, football? Sure. I don't know what I would do with this thing, to be honest. If it shines, unless it's like, what's the hundo, 709 or something, I'd probably have to run. But I'm probably still going to do the raid just for funsies. Maybe we'll get ourselves a bird before then. Nah, looks like a score bunny hopping around. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Not good, by the way. This raid's not hard to beat. This raid it's a 1-star, so you can solo these, really. And this is just like a collector shiny. I don't think it has too much use. Machete, what's up, man? If you guys are new, definitely drop a sub to the channel. We're so close to hitting 61k. And also, we're going to catch our 500,000th Pokemon on stream today. And if we see a bird, I'm going to Master Ball it. We could be throwing a Master Ball any second, so help me out, man. Drop a sub. Let's freaking go. 3 of us. We got Illusion, we got Ghost. Shiny Pidgey the goat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, laugh. I'd have to do the poll on my laptop. Unfortunately, you can't do it on mobile. Or I would love to set up different polls all the time, but yeah, for some reason they only let you do it on the laptop. 709 is the Hundo Shadow Cacnea, says Antonio. Okay. All right, man, let's see it. Unless this is a hundo, I don't really want it to shine. 660. Okay, that's not purifiable. There'll be other ones, football. It's all good, man. I'm sure I'll find some other raids. Dude, let's see. Does it shine? It does not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yo, that was going to be tough to run from. I never thought about that. I only have one of those. Yeah, I have this one here. So that would have finished my family. I don't think I would have caught that, though. Unless it was, yeah, good. Dang, that was playing with fire. Looked away for a sec, you already beat it. Yeah, it's a 1-star. How about the 500k catches shiny Charmander in red? Yo, I'm almost at 100 hours. 100 hours of checking. Dude, fire red is... It's a soft spot to bring up with me. Also, I don't know if I claim that, if that counts as a catch. I'm not going to claim it. Because I think that might count as a catch. I have no idea. It'll technically be in my storage. Lion Corbo, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. We got to be getting pretty close to 61. Really appreciate that. What about you? Yeah, wrong stream, Stitch. That's not what my name is. 100 hours? Almost as much as I put into Pokopia? That's crazy, yeah. I mean, dude, it would be different if I was, like, playing the game and having fun. Shiny checking is kind of rough. There's a Cacnea down there, too. Yo, if that was Dratini, I'd go for it, but I think I might pass. I might pass on that. What am I going for? So we're going for a Galarian Bird. Because my next catch is 500,000. My next catch is a big one. We can't just have that be any old Pokemon. That's a huge waste. It has to be something good. So I said before a couple times that we do have some Master Balls. If I do see a G-Bird, doesn't matter what it is, it's going to get caught. Let's put it that way. And I'm going to a bunch of really good spots for Birditos right now, too. Having an eye for... Okay, there's a Houndoom there. Shadow Latias right up that way, too. Yeah, even further away, Waddle. For 1,000 reasons on that one. Anyways, but yeah, we're hoping to catch a G-Bird for 500k catches. And if not, there is 2 cliffs down there. I would settle for those, too, because, as mentioned before, Shiny Shadow Gyarados, favorite Pokemon ever. Those 2, see the cluster of 3 rockets? 2 of those are cliffs. So once we, like, round the block, if we still don't have a bird yet, I will consider those 2. Imagine a Claunchy. That'd be tough. G-Bird Avenue, that's where I'm going, man. Trust me, I have a very, very detailed plan on how to get these. There's no part of me that says, oh, I need a bird, I should avoid G-Bird Avenue. Of course I know we're gonna go there. We're on our way. BT might be a parrot? Yeah, I don't think so. I'd be the parrot that says swear words back to you. Dude, this feels wrong not catching stuff. This feels so wrong. Shiny Jangi would have been sick. Would have been very cool. But yeah, I think I will do the Shadow Latias raid too. I guess that would be like, that one would be cool if it was a purifiable. Then I could do that. Don't claim field research. Yeah, that's what I said before, man. That's why I'm not doing any of those. I have one ready to claim and I'm not going to touch it. Would I catch a shiny Hundo Mareep? Well, if I knew it was, yeah, but there's no way to know it's a Hundo before you catch it, unless you're cheating, and I don't do that, so. I would catch it if we knew, but there's no way to know legitimately. Okay, man, we're getting close to G-Bird Avenue. Soapy with the 5 says, keep it up, thanks, man. Thank you for the 5, let's go. Really, really appreciate the 5er, man. This is kind of nerve-wracking. I feel like I'm gonna make a big mistake and just absent-mindedly catch something. We need a bird now. How about a Zelf? Maybe. If it was shiny. Yeah, 42 birds. If you claim research will account, we think so. That's what we've been talking about. Yeah, birds. We have 42, 18 shinies. 2 shundos. So we are all about the birds here. And that's kind of why it would be very kismet to find myself a bird right now. Throw the Master Ball. I said before, this is one of my favorite milestones. A hundo for 300k catches. Like, we can't do... That's some big shoes to fill. How are we really gonna rival that with anything but, like, a G-Bird, man? And even then, like, that's pretty tough. Kristen's here, what's up? You're just in time, Kristen. Here's the scenario. I'm sure you read the title of the stream. We're on bird watch. Only bird or shiny shadow Magikarp, pretty much. It's very nerve-wracking. We cannot catch anything. We've already left one shiny behind, which is unfortunate. Maybe more. What's G-Bird Avenue? It's an area that I have called G-Bird Avenue because I see birds there all the time. It's not actually called that in real life. I've been talking to the mayor about changing it, but he does not see the merit. Also, maybe I'll find more cliffs up this way. I didn't even check. Nah. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, maybe. Perhaps. We gotta cross this road. What shiny left behind? It was Lillipup. Kirby says the mayor? Yeah. I was like, yo, can we call that G-Bird Avenue? And he's like, yo, get out of my office. How'd you get in here? I'm just jaywalking, man. We don't have time to wait for this. Birds are afoot. I can't believe it, man. Like, I literally have my right hand in my pocket right now so that I do not catch anything. I'm terrified. I'm very terrified. G-Bird Avenue, let's go. We're close. That's the next right-hand turn right here. Which, dude, look at that street. It looks like it has nothing, right? It's got one gym. For whatever reason, it's loaded. That's always where I catch birds. I've screamed in front of the same lady's house like 6 times. She probably hates me. Got a shiny Shelter? This is serious? I mean, it kind of is. Do I want Marowak? No, I'm going to pass on him for now. Where all my Shundos are in my account, safe and sound. They're all sleeping in because it's Sunday. But exclamation mark Shundo will show you. It's these guys right here. So for 500,000 catches, pretty much, you know, we're one short. Got 14 Shundos. Which is okay, but a very low ratio. Lady must think you're crazy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of blend in this city, though. Shelter's a great shiny. I got one on that research day. Randomly, I got this guy. Which, yeah, it's cool. I mean, it actually took me a long time to get this. I don't know when I got my first one of these, but it was a long time ago. Okay, man, we're on G-Bird Avenue. Where G-Bird dreams come true. Maybe BT climbed in the mayor's window. Yeah, he didn't like it. How cool looking is that? Dude, this number is killing me. This challenge, I said, it could go on for hours. Or it could be done in like 10 minutes. I have no idea. It's rough. It's very rough. Also, this Pokestop here is going to say some pretty good luck for birds in the past. Also, the crosswalk up there, I've caught 2 shiny G-Birds. And I've seen tons of birds there. How long have I been playing for? August of 2023. See the start date right there. So I believe that's August 2nd. Roughly 2.5 years. Which I think 500k is a great amount. We just hit 700 mil XP too, which is, I think, a really good number. Dude, any old bird. Not gonna lie though, if this does work, we do get a bird, I kind of want it to be one of these guys. I don't think I want the Kuno. I'd still go for it. But like if I can pick, I think I want it to be one of these. What do you guys think? I don't know. I know some of you guys wanted it to be Articuno, but I think for me, I'm erring on the side of one of the other birds. You found Galarian Zapdos. Did you catch him? Klexa with the bird seed. Mine is 100. Now we're doomed, Klexa. Ooh. Tyrunt would have been tough to leave behind. Dude, Tyrunt would have been really tough, actually. I don't know what I would have done with that. Because that blue shiny's sick. Watching the stream and got a bird that's sick. Team Zapdos. I just, in between catches, have to keep looking at this. It's literally like a mental reminder to me to not catch stuff. Which, it seems like it'd be such an easy thing, but it's not. It's like breaking my brain to try to comprehend. Yo, William with 15 months says, hey everyone, how you doing? BT, a little bird told me you're gonna hit 500,000, sending all the shiny and hundo luck for 500k. Dude, thank you so much for 15 months, man. That's an insane amount of support. Show some big love for William, and Normal Cats is waiting on shiny Bronzor. Man, thanks for the 2. We saw Bronzor, by the way. Thank goodness he didn't shine. I would have probably cried if he did, honestly. Judd, I don't know. If it's shiny, I might not, because like you can catch those. They don't run, right? I showed before, like, it's caught in a Pokeball. So, like, if it's not shiny, we'll Master Ball it. But if it is shiny, I don't know, you know, like, they're catchable otherwise. Yo, that's Cliff as well. Okay, we need another Rocket Radar then. Dude, maybe it's gonna be Cliff. Maybe that's where the 500k shiny comes from. If you're wondering why, again, Gyarados is my favorite. So Shiny Shadow Gyarados would be the best. How many is he at? 1 away. We're 1 catch away, but we're trying to make it special though. I could have already hit 500k, like what, an hour ago? Pretty close to that. But let me grab one more. Let me grab one more daily incense spawn and we're gonna do the Cliff here. Whoa, dude, cat with a 50 says Master Ball Shiny Bronze River pops up for me, El Gato. Dude, thank you so much for the 50, man. Oh my God, you don't have to do that. Show some love for Cat. I don't know, man. If it comes to it, we'll talk. I really don't want to do that though, man. I feel like that'd be ugly. I know it'd be like funny for 5 seconds, but I think that would be ugly, man. I think that would be like, that'd be a scourge on my account. Thank you very much for the 50 though. Oh my God, he was trying to cross the road. Cat with a nifty 50. Let's see some big love for Cat. Did that all day yesterday too, like crazy donos like that. That's wild. Hollow no. So I keep saying it, which is probably annoying for people that are actually watching the stream for the rest of it, but we're waiting for something good. So only things that come to mind would be a Shundo from a raid, Shiny Shadow Magikarp, because I do like him quite a bit, or a G-Bird. If a G-Bird is seen, it'll be Master Balled. Okay, I'm gonna throw some moves because this guy's kind of a problem for our plans. I don't usually run into Annihilate. Come on, what's up, man? How many shiny legendaries did you get during 1 of 24? Oh, during the all-out event? I think we got 36 cop and no shinies. Cat with a 10, so let's hope Bronzor doesn't show up. Yo, thanks for the 10. Dude, Cat's going crazy with the donos. That's so many, man. I really appreciate you, dude. I hope you know how much that helps the channel, but you don't have to do that. Keep the love rolling for Cat. Let me spam some emojis in there, too. I never use the emojis. I don't even know which ones I put. There we go. I'm just going to spam those. Also, I want my timer to be up here because this isn't going to deal any damage. We're just going to do that until I can switch. Actually, let him farm me down. It'd be easier. Yeah, whenever we find one football, this isn't a raid. This is a battle. Excited for Fashion Raid Day? Yeah. I've actually been trying to make a lot of new gyms in the area so that we have a wider array of options for that day. Dude, him having Annihilate is annoying. This battle was 10 times longer because he has Annihilate. All right, man, here we go. This could be it. There's only 2 things that I really want. We just mentioned Shiny Shadow Magikarp or a Galarian Bird. We're looking for 61 CP and a Goldfish. Come on. Nope. 55's kind of close. Whoa. Bayonet's cool. Leaving that behind kind of hurts. Dang. When you request a Pokestop, how do you upgrade it to a gym? You gotta look into it. So pretty much, depending on how many stops are in a cluster, if there's a certain amount in the same area, one will trigger a gym, but you can't really like demand things. You kind of just nominate them and Pokemon Go does what it does. They decide what's gonna be a stop, what's gonna be a gym. Hundo for Shadow Magikarp, 61 CP. It's really low. How many more shinies will I find that we have to run away from on this quest? I don't know. How many best buddies? Not too many. I've recently been getting better with best buddies. We have some very cool ones though. All my Shundos are in here. Some shiny shadows that I like, some shadow Hundos. So yeah, there's a cool collection in here for sure, but I'm not like the biggest best buddy collector. I haven't been, I should say, in the past. Been getting better for it lately. Oh man, come on, give us a bird up here. I actually caught a shiny Moltres in the winter. Yeah, it was in the winter time we caught one up here on this street. We decided on something else. She ended up wanting to get something else in the bucket of gravy. We did get a nice dinner though. Doing Shadow Rampardos? Cool. Yo, dude, look at that. The next catch is gonna be it. Bird up. Oh man, I saw Magmar. I thought he was a multi for a sec. There's a Houndoom. I'm down for Houndoom. It's kind of going to be tough sledding to actually catch one of those, though. It'd have to be a Shundo, pretty much. And then again, there's going to be 2 more Cliftons up this way. 2 more in that little cluster right there. So we'll go take those down. On the way, hopefully we just get a bird. I mean, all these spots are pretty good. Well, Quack, that's what we've been talking about for the last little bit here. Hoping a Galarian Bird or Shiny Shadow Magikarp. And the reason why is because this is my favorite mon in the universe. So if we could get another one of these, that'd be a great milestone. How many do you have? 1 away. That's what we're going for. That's why I'm not catching anything until we get something special. Because we need to have it be the 500k catch, right? It can't be like one after, one before. It has to be right on the nose, 500k. So it's very nerve-wracking because I can't catch anything right now. Even if we find shinies, I gotta leave them behind. And Buddy 5? Yeah, I know. I just put them in a little category here just because I like it. I don't know why. I did the same thing with a lot of stuff. It's just things that I often search. Shundo Ditto? A Shundo Ditto would be crazy for a lot of reasons. Has it extended with Roar Time? Yeah, exactly. Dialga's Roar Time lets me do these big, long daily incenses. So it costs you Stardust and it also costs you Dialga candies, but you can essentially do a daily incense for as long as you want, really, which is really cool. Can I catch Shiny Bidoof? Not right now. Nope. Not catching any shinies unless they fit the bill. Which is crazy. It's going to hurt to do, but let me be checking stops for Kecleons, too. That would actually be sick if we saw a Kecleon. Lillipuff left at the pound? Yeah, that kind of hurt to leave a shiny behind, but at least it was only Lillipuff. Cat with the 2 says, BT won't leave a shiny Bronzor. Dude, I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know. It's hypothetical. We're going to have to discuss it when the time comes. I do appreciate all the 5s in the meantime, though, man. The 5s, the 2s, the 20, the 50. I mean, Cat's making a rainbow over here all by himself. Make sure we show this man some love, even though he did call us worms before. What do you look for in remote trades? Always different stuff. I mean, I have a lot of, like, meta-relevant hundos already, right? I have stuff like this, so I don't really trade for, like, this type of stuff. I kind of trade for, like, collector shinies that I just like. Honestly, you know what I mean? I'm more into, like, having things that are just cool-looking shinies or rare stuff, as opposed to having, like, good fighters for raids. He has my respect. Play Super Mega Raid Days? I did, yeah. I actually went to Los Angeles for the in-person event. If you want to see those streams, they are on the channel, by the way. We did stream, I think, about 33 hours in like 3 days or something like that, covering that event. What did I use my bottle caps on? Galarian Birds. How many have we caught so far? 49999. 1 catch away. That's why you're noticing I'm not catching anything right now. Where do you find G-Max Pikachu? It's gone. 2 to 5 p.m. yesterday it was in raids. Let me get one more spawn. We're going to do the doggo raid here. We're going to do the doggo and then going to go do the cliffs down by the water. When do you think they'll come back? No idea. Probably get a bottle cap again for like Go Fest, but I have no idea. I mean, they don't tell me anything, right? I have no affiliation with Niantic or sponsorship, so I find out stuff when you guys find out. I'm just a regular dude. All the Pokédexes I've completed? All the ones that you can complete up to now, yeah. Because there's a lot of them that aren't completable yet. They're not in the game. All right, man, let's go. If you want to hop in on this one, let me know. Is it Mega Houndoom? What if the dog shines? Well, I'll run away balcony unless it's a Shundo. If it's 1505. So if it's a 1505 blue, Shundo Houndoom, of course, all the way. But if it's not, oh man, it would really suck, but I'll run away from this, I will. Lucky Trinket's coming back for April. Nice. Cyber says, regular dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, people seem to think that I'm, like, I have some kind of affiliation with Niantic, but I don't. They've never offered me any type of special treatment, sponsorship, any type of recognition at all. So when people ask me when things are coming out, my guess is as good as yours. I have no inside info. What's up, Tiger? So like Kanto, Johto, Unova, Kalos, yeah, pretty much, right? Like all the ones we could have, I have done. I actually just finished, other than the Manaphy, I guess, I got all the ones that are available for Hoenn because I had to get Relicanth. I just traded for that. No, Leo, we're looking for a bird, man. Regular, everyday, normal guy, says Tayson. Honestly, to be honest, yeah. I just play the game a lot, man. I wish, trust me, if I had any affiliation or sponsorship with Niantic, I would let you guys know. I'd love to have that. That would be so helpful to me, but they have never reached out in any way or acknowledged me before, so currently we're just a regular dude. Relicanth is goated? Yeah, it's a sick shiny, isn't it? It's super nice. But yeah, Tiger, we're on 499, 999 catches. We're one catch away from 500K. So we can only catch either a Shundo from a raid, a Shiny Shadow Magikarp, or a Galarian Bird. Nothing else meets the criteria. We have to catch one of those for our 500K catch, which is easier said than done. That sounds easy in your brain, but it's not. I will Master Ball a bird, though, if we see it. Put you on the TV now, need to lay down. For the 500K, sounds good, Channy. Cat with a 2 says, looking for the birds or Bronzor. Yo, Cat just wants to see me in pain, man. But also wants to help the channel with a gazillion donos. Thank you again, man. I really appreciate all the donos, even though they are somewhat at my expense, a little bit. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Cat, Mr. Cathew. I can't look at it right now, Darth. Because, like, if I put the shield on the stream, it lags. It's just not worth it for me to do that. I'll look at it later, though, I promise. All right, man, let's see. 1505 in blue. Gonna do at least 20 remote raids for Dragonite on April 4th. Yeah, I mean, the Dragonites are always a big ticket item for sure. Bro gonna end the stream if he gets a shiny Bronzor? That would be terrible, man. It would honestly not be good at all. Okay, man, here we go. It is not shiny. Yo, it's actually close to a hundo. That's not a hundo, though. 1505 is a hundo. Okay, well, goodbye to him. Let's go hunt down some senior Cleaftons. So the cliffs we saw before, they're stacked up down by the water. There's 2 of them. And then if we don't find a cliff there, then it's back to G-Bird hunting. Crazy, man. It could take a while. Balcony says catch? No way. Ain't no way. So far, we've only left 1 shiny behind, though. I'm kind of impressed by that. Shiny Lucky Hundo Detective Pikachu. That'd be cool. I don't really love to collect Pikachus as much as everyone else does. I think they're cool, but I don't trade for them or anything usually. Dialga? Yeah, you know, I'll beef it up a little bit now. Just so we don't forget. Let's do like that. Because, man, this could be like... We could see a bird and then Master Ball it and it's done, or we could be hunting this for hours. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, honestly, there's no set time to see a bird. Some days you don't see birds at all. And some days I see like 4 or 5 of them. Love Lotats' Corbo. It's cool that it had that research day. Because it is a pretty good shiny. It was like one of the only ones that didn't want to shine for me, though. Some of these, like Seal, I was going to say. Seal is a shiny I don't have too many of. That kind of would have killed me to leave him behind. Yeah, it was a little pup, yeah, I left behind. Which is okay. I'm alright with that. Good day from Australia, what's up? Good day, mate. We're looking for 1 more catch. Gotta be special, though. Look at that number. 499,999. This is crazy. Jay says you could have had your Sleepy Snorlax checks ready for 500K. Dude, so Jay, I think if you claim field research, though, it counts as a catch. That would be risky, unless I checked them ahead of time. Because, like, they technically would count. I'm pretty sure as a Pokemon caught when they go into, like, your stack. Could be a long night, says Clexa. Some days you see 6 or 7 birds. Been a lot of days I've seen a lot of birds. Oh, I'm not crossing here, guys. Thanks, though. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, all traffic stopped here while I'm on the sidewalk to look at me. They're cheering me on for birds. But yeah, I was going to say, like, dude, this is just the birds that I've caught. I've seen hundreds and hundreds of birds that run away. So we do see birds with heavy frequency. Always great watching before work. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I can't even speak right now. I'm all hyped up for the birds, but thanks for watching, dude. Okay, so it should be this stop here, I think. I think that's a cliff, and the one up from it is too. Of course, all the cars are going to be here now. 42 birds is crazy. That's what I've caught. Like, honestly, man, when you go to your Pokedex, so say I go to Articuno, there's no way to tell how many of these are Galarian and how many are Kanto, which just really sucks. Even if you click on these, it doesn't change the number. So I don't know how many I've seen of the G-Birds, but it's an awful lot, man. I maybe catch every 40th to 60th bird that I encounter. But also, guys, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. I'm so close to 61K. It is a free button for you guys to click. It means the world to me, so help me out, dude. I'd appreciate it. Also, when you do that, your name pops up in the chat, and then we can all thank you again. So do me a solid, man. Let me get one more spawn, and then we're going to go in on the double cliffs. Is that a Mareep? It is. That's not shiny. Okay. We're back to playing the cliff game. Which, again, if this shines, this would count. I would go with one of these. I would be happy with the Shiny Shadow Magikarp. It is my favorite. Or Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon ever, so that'd be okay. Filter for height. Come on, Burb, says Calexa. With Super Mega Raids to come back. I don't mind them. I mean, you get more resources, but they are expensive. Like, if you're a remote raider, they're essentially double the price with link charges, right? If you do them in person, then no. Just unsubbed and sub says, nah, don't do that. Do just, like, you know, new people. Only for new people. Cybers is trying to see his name pop up. I don't think it works. I think once you've done it, it doesn't show the second time. Ben says, love the community. Send in Shiny Lock. Yo, thanks, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Brennan says, gonna sub on my second channel. Thanks, dude. We're close. I don't know how close, but I think we're within like 200 subs of 61K, which is exciting. Oh, yo, he's got Gallade in the back. Dude, that's not good. Usually this is T-Tar always. Man, that's not good. Okay, you know what? That's actually fine. If we get another close combat off before he farms us, we don't. We don't get the close combat off. That's fine. I think 2 Meteor Mash will do it. How many hundos do you get a day? Not very many. I mean, hundos are rare, right? I play the game legitimately, so I don't fly around cherry-picking hundos, which wouldn't be impressive anyways. I find them legitimately, so I find some days 1 hundo, some days 3, some days none. I got 3 hundos a couple days ago, though, which is pretty impressive for playing legit. Hope they release Shadow Mewtwo soon. He's in the game. I do have one. Peterborough, no. We're on 499,999. I'm trying to catch a very special, specific Pokemon for 500K. This could be it here. Come on. He does not shine. 43 CP. He's not the one. These feel like a waste, man. I'm running around using rocket radars and not even catching them after. Another Clifton up here, though. Yo, that was an unfortunate team he brought. If Annihilape's in the middle, or... yeah, if Gallade is in the back, that kind of sucks for my strategy. Alright, Cliff. Well, let's do it again. Cyber, thanks for the sub, though, man. Appreciate it, dude. Well, let's go. You hit the goal. Hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Let's... oh, my God. We'll get Nyx up there with the Bronzors. As I'm saying, thanks. There was a Pokestop on an island? My last remote raid pass says Corbo. What should I use it on? I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to rush to use it. I mean, you could save it until, you know, Groudon, Kyogre come back. You could do it on Regidrago this week. Up to you, man. Okay, let's get 3 more in and then swap. Yo, Kevin with the 20. Can't stick around. Congrats on 500. Yo, thanks so much for the 20, man. Oh my God, always the crazy donos for Mr. Kevin. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. And as always, big thank you for the monster support. We're 1 catch away, Kevin. 1 catch. So I'm like cherry picking now. I'm only going around looking for Shiny Shadow Magikarp or Galarian Birds that will Master Ball. Let's see some love for Kevin though, man. He's saying a Pokestop was on Epstein's Island and it was removed? That's definitely spoofer activities right there, I would say. There's a lot of places like that just get like randomly flooded with nominations from spoofers. Like the one island that's like, was it Christmas Island that's ahead of time? Gonna hang with the fam, says Kevin. That sounds awesome, man. Either way, thanks again for popping in. And hopefully, I mean, for all we know, this could be the 500K right here. If this is shiny, it will be the one. Come on. It's not, and it's 44. Just restarted, realized I was behind. Oh, no, yeah, Luca. Yeah, that was the first one I caught of the day. Yeah, that was the first one of the day. That would have been crazy. Would have been Cuckoo Bananas if that was the one we caught. So up the street here, Shadow Raid there. Someone luring a stop here, which I think we all know what that probably is. It's my strategy for XP. Catch as much as you can, but I'm on a hiatus from that. As you can see, we're one catch away. Right down here, you can see one catch away from 500, so I'm trying to pick and choose. But if this were an average day for me, my motto is catch everything you see. That's always the best strategy for getting more things in game. I don't even know why I checked Sobble. I have no idea. Well, yeah, I think we're going to go... I'm going to take a detour to the left up here. It's wild how many cliffs are around. Dude, I know. Like, Brad, I literally thought that was meant to be. I'm like, maybe they're here because I'm going to get a shiny. That is... I think I'm probably full on the eggs now. I can't tell. I've at least done 4 of them. No, I think we've done closer to 6. There was a couple down by the bird park. It's killing me not to incubate those right now. Use your third hand just in case. I'm trying to just use my left hand because I am so, like... I'm so used to catching everything, man. It doesn't make sense to me to shiny check. It's going to happen, though. This Master Ball, one of those 3 Master Balls could be flying. Any second. I will not hesitate if we see one. Unless if it's shiny, we'll catch it normally, I think, because it just makes more logical sense that way. And back here, this little back street, I've actually seen a decent amount of G-Birds. Hey, see ya, Quack. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, we're going to go down here, and then I'll probably run back to G-Bird Park. We're just going to keep running the loops over and over and over again until a bird pops up, because I know I pulled it up a lot, but we've already proven we know where the birds are at. It's a matter of time. I believe in my bird spots. They will produce a bird. It's only a matter of time until we find one. We just got to put the walking in, that's all. Should Master Ball shiny? How much time on Dialga? It's on page 2. I hate that. I don't know why. I have too many items on, but we essentially have like 50 minutes total between the regular incense and then the extension. I wish it would just show... I wish I could like rearrange those. I should be able to drag it. Toucan with Beak Blast? I think Toucan is pretty good, isn't it? What about you? Mr. Palmy. Let's feed my boy again. Gary has to be here for this, you know? Gary has to be here to sniff out the Galarian Birds. This corner up here, a handful of times we have seen a bird here, and then down by the water has been a gold mine. Kez with 58%. How many catches do you need? Is it? It's one. One catch. But we're not rushing. We're trying to get a G-Bird. We're trying to get something special for 500k, because you can only do this once. Once you've hit 500k, it's done, right? If I catch something now, it would be done and no one cares. We have to get something special. Beak Blast is insane, using it in all my raids. How high of a CP does that thing even get? I don't have a hundo toucan, and what's it roughly get to? Like 3k-ish? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's not a lot of big, bulky flyers anyways, other than, like, Yveltal, I guess. Mr. Growlith. Do Reg. There's no Reg around. I don't do stuff on demand either. Of course. But yeah, there's no Reggie on the screen. What about Kecleons? No Kecleons up this way. But yeah, we're looking for any bird, guys. Like, if it's shiny, great. If it's not shiny, I'm still going to catch it. Also, it looks like it's going to rain up here. That would kind of suck. Beak Blast the Calm Day move? Yeah. Yo, Ashley, what's up? I have terrible news? Oh, I hate to hear that. Hopefully everything's fine. Cat with a 10. Shredding people in Great League Alolan Ninetales, Komodo, Shadow Toucanon. If you run into me at rank 6, there's his name in there too. Cat is looking to bash some people today. Thanks for the 10, man. And man, that's a cool team. Alolan Ninetales I know was good for a while. I'm going to leave that one behind. Let's go. Thank you again, Cat. And yeah, football, there's no raid here. You got to go to live, man. I don't want to ignore you, but got to meet me halfway, you know? Like there's no raid on the screen, right? So if I was at a raid, then yeah, I gotcha, but we're not near that. How many catches do I get a day? Usually about 1,200, but right now we're not catching anything. until we get the right catch. And I can't stress that enough. I know it's very weird to see me not catching stuff, but that's what we're doing. We're waiting to get a very special catch. That would have been cool, man. The Fletchy. The cat, you don't want this smoke? Ashley says my house burned down. What? Oh, I hope you're all good. That's insane. Jeez. I did not expect that. Unfortunately, I'm serious. Kim, what's up? Hopefully you're all good, Ashley. My God, that's not what I expected to read at all. Hopefully everyone is safe. I mean, that's a terrible situation either way. Kat, thanks for the 2. Using the team. Quick nuke moves. Work for low rank. Appreciate the 2, man. Again, but oh my God. So I'm just trying to take in what Ashley said there. That's wild. It was insane. Family's okay. The house not okay. Jeez, man. I mean, I know everyone always says, oh, it could have been worse, and that doesn't help at all, but I'm glad it wasn't worse, because that's terrible. My goodness. How many hours do you play every day? 4 to 6, depending. So again, anyone who's joining in, we're trying to catch our 500,000th. If you're like, yo, why are you not catching anything? We're looking for a Galarian bird. I will master ball it if we see one. But until then, we're not going to catch anything, even shinies. Well, yeah, Ashley, I mean, I sending all the best. I'm not sure what we can do, but I'm sending my thoughts for sure. Okay, it says sending hugs. That's insane. Yuji, what's up? I'll do this Houndoom up here. Just for funsies, I think. Yo, can we get a bird already? Kim with 18 months. With the shiny in the heart. Thank you so much for 18 months. Oh, I thought that was a bird. It is a bird, but it's not the right bird. Show some love for Kim with 18 months. That's pretty much since the beginning of the channel. I think that might be the longest membership you can have. And I've told you guys before, Kim's an absolute legend. Really, really appreciate the support, not only on the channel, but in life in general. Thanks for everything you do. And hopefully that's going to set the tone for us to get a freaking bird. Because I think the cliffs are off the table now. I'm pretty sure that we've done all the cliffs we possibly can. You wanted a bird? Here it is. No, it's Galarian bird. Landon, what's up? I do remember you. Ann says hi, what's up? So yeah, again, we're all the way there. 499, 999. I'm just going to say it a few times for anyone who's like jumping in that's like, yo, what is happening right now? Why is he not catching? But that's why, because we need to catch something special. It has to be something special. Can't be the run-of-the-mill zigzagoon. Can't be other trash. Has to be something good. And I will run from shinies. We've already run from one shiny. Rudy says, what if you get a shiny? Exactly. We already left one behind. Even this raid, like I'm going to do this raid, and if it's not a shundo, I'm not catching it. If it's a hundo, oh man, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If it's a hundo, then maybe. But if it's not a shundo, then definitely not. Zark, what's up, man? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, we're at 49999. One away from 500K. That's why we're just checking. What was it? Shiny Lillipup. It's kind of an easy call to leave him behind, to be honest. But yeah, we hit 700 mil XP too. Kim with the 279 says bird seeds. Thanks for the bird seeds. Football says already happened? What already happened? Show some love for Kim though with the bird seeds. We could use those. We're gonna sprinkle some of those around. Hopefully find ourselves, I mean anything. I kind of think it's gonna be a Zapdos. It was a reg? I'm not sure I understand. I don't think we're on the same page. Let's hop in on this guy. Let's do it. Yeah, it's up to you, Ann. Totally up to you. Like I said, I obviously do appreciate the support on the channel, but the streams are free to watch. So just being here and watching the streams is enough for me. I'm going to reset the stream software while we load in here. Just because I think some people are behind. So it's going to say that it buffers for a sec, but make sure you go to live. Give me 1 minute here. Okay. I think it should be good now. Yeah, I think it should be caught up. Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. We're good. I don't know why. It just, for some reason, make sure you go to live. I just reset the software. But yeah, I think a lot of people were behind before, so I just preemptively reset it. Whenever you hear this, click on the actual stream itself and make sure you hit the little live button there. We good? Nice. We got K going, Cuckoo Bananas to the Maracas. Got Antonio in here, Jojo, and Rescue Royce. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to keep up with, Tiger. I don't know. K makes me tired watching that. This feels weird to know that if we get a shiny, especially, dude, I love shiny Houndoom. If this is shiny, but it's not a Shundo, I'm running. That's wild. That's actually a crazy mentality to have. It could be a painful day. It really could be. I don't know. It could be a day that we just get a bird and it's glorious, or we could get a day, or have a day where I lose like 5 shinies because of this challenge. So I don't know. Chat's glitching for me. The sound's lagging. Seems fine for me. Back out and come back in. Maybe one of the mods. I'll put it in the chat, I guess. Has to be a Shundo? Well, if it's this, then yeah. I'll type it in there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. YouTube is weird. There we go. Yo, Lil Bun and Mando, thank you very much for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Now it works? Okay, good. Yeah, usually if YouTube has any issues, just back out and come back in, and he always fixes it. All right, man. Let's see. Yo, Tyler, what's up, dude? You came at a crazy time. We're 1 catch away from 500,000 catches, and it can't just be any old run-of-the-mill Pokemon. We're going for a shiny, a bird, or pretty much a Shundo from a raid. Let's see, man. Is it blue? It is not, and it's not a Hundo. Easy call. Easy call to leave in the dust. I said before, man, we could be facing big pain today. If I come across, like, I don't know, like, really anything from a raid. Say we do like a shadow raid and it's shiny. If it's not a Hundo, I'm not going to catch it. The G-Bird would be the best scenario, right? Everyone would be happy with that. Add another bird to the collection. Do you use 2 phones to play? Yeah, Buster, exactly, yeah. I read comments on a separate phone, so it's just watching the stream like you guys are right now. But man, I'll show it again. One away. We have no eggs hatching, because again, that would count. We're not going to check field research, because that would count. We're not going to catch anything, because of course that would count. We're only going to catch if it's a Galarian Bird or the right shiny. I mean, like, a shiny Zard or something crazy, I'd still catch, right? Darth the 2 says, thanks, BT and mods. Biggest of prayers for Ashley. Yeah, Ashley, I really hope everything's good. That's not what I expected to read at all today, honestly. I really hope everything is fine, but show some love for Darth, man, with the 2. Getting late 18 minutes until 11. Yeah, man, do what you gotta do. I mean, if it is late, you gotta get some sleep, no worries. I understand. We're going back to the G-Bird Park. See if we can get our hands on one of these birditos. I've caught so many birds up this way, but of course now that, like, the pressure is on to get one, this could prove difficult. So this cliff we've already done. By the way, if I do this, we're gonna see some cliffs dotted around, but they're actually completed cliffs that did not shine. Micah, thanks for the sub, dude. I think we're getting kind of close to 61K, man. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat, and I'd really appreciate that. If you catch a G-Bird, I'm bricked up all week. I'm already bricked up thinking about it. What about you up here? Me and BT are in the same time zone? Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. Up here, actually, my 2 or 3 G-Bird video, the one that's on the channel, the first bird of that day was caught on this stop here, so perhaps get lucky also. It's a Lapras over there. Dratini. Ooh. Yo, Shiny Shadow Dragonite? Yo, we might have to remote that. I think we might have to remote that one, man. That would be a big one to get. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, if you want to hop in on this, let me know. Ashley with the 10 says, I love BT Pogo family. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much for the 10. I hope everything's okay, and really, really appreciate the donos and support as always. Show some big love for Ashley. I sent you one football. I've been sending you out every time, so hopefully you know how to accept them. Go on into the little orange dot at the bottom there. The little orange bar, rather. Well, thanks again, Ashley. Appreciate that. Well, let's see, man. This one I think I would go for. If we get a shiny shadow, if it's Dratini, we got to catch it, right? Yeah, I think so. Like, even bad IVs, I think we got to get it. I don't know. What do you guys think? We haven't even, it's not even, like, going to be confirmed to be shiny. It's still a small chance. But if this shines, we catch, right? I think we do. We'll see what happens. Football's in. Let's go, man. Let's get it. We got Kurton in there with the antlers on, having a stretch. Mr. Jordan still ready for the winter. And Ghost sneaking in there too. Level 69 for Ghost. Purifiable Shundo. Pink shinies for the win. Yeah, I just mean, I don't know. Like, if it shines, it's rare enough I think I'd have to catch. Also, we got to restart the game after this, man. The game is running bad. Okay, Dratini was just completely smashed. We're looking for, I think it's 574, but if it's weather boosted, then I don't know. 686. Yeah, I don't know, man. Doesn't sound super good. There we go. We got some stuff. Some things. The moment of truth. Come on. Doesn't shine. Goodbye. All right, that was an easy call. If that shined, we had a tough call to make. I'm going to get one more spawn here, and then I'm going to restart the game. Just to make sure everything's running nice and smoothly. The last thing we want to have happen is have like a G-Bird and then the game crashes. That would be a terrible omen. So let's just restart now. Going to a pizza place shortly for dinner. Nice. Zaw for dinner is always the play. All right, we back. We back. Let's get ourselves a Birdito now. This parking lot up here, man, like near this stop, I have caught and seen so many birds, it's not even funny. So we're going to some really good places. Dratini was probably purifiable. Yeah, it's okay. Don't need a hundo. A hundo's cool, but like we don't need that. Also, I think I have, yeah, we have some. Dude, this was at like a Go Fest or something, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That would have been cool, because that would have been boosted at the time. 11, 13, 15 non-shiny, dang. That would have been a heartbreaker if that shined, actually. 717's the hundo. Oh, really? Need to see 500k? Could happen any moment, man. If a bird pops up, it's done. Like, man, we have been on 49999 for a little bit. It hasn't been that long. Or maybe like an hour since we got that. Exited on my main account. Alternate one to subscribe and like the stream. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for dropping a sub. Just like Noah. Dude, Noah, thank you for subbing, man. I think we could maybe, possibly hit 61k today. I believe we need about 200 subscribers to hit that. So we're kind of close. Somebody could let me know. But I think that we started at 60.8. So 61 would be cool. Been watching for 2 hours. Come on, says Niners. Oh, I mean, hopefully it's not a chore. I mean, I'm having fun, but do what you want to do, man. So you're still having Harry? That's the bird park. That lovely green area over there is known to have tons and tons of birds in the past. So that's why I'm heading back that way. What's the highest CP mon? Primal Groudon. So if we go into our Groudon here, if we primal them, a hundo is a 6672. Please get a bird already, I know. I mean, trust me, if it were that simple, we'd already have one. We would have one now. Got a shiny shadow today, nice. Totodile. Yo, he would have been hard to leave behind. He's my boy. Mr. Joltik, we still have the Prime Weather Boost as well. So again, this would be most ideal boost. Every single one of the birds is boosted by wind. That might be the reason I see a lot of them too. BT will pull it out of his back pocket. I mean, people who watch the streams on a daily basis would know. I do see birds more days than not. It is more of a common occurrence for me to see birds. So I'm pretty confident we're going to see one. I don't know when it'll be, though. It could be in 2 minutes. It could be in like an hour. I have no idea. Imagine a Shundo bird. It's a scrummy. Oh, can you imagine? I don't care if it's bad. If it's great, awesome. If it's bad, don't care. But like every now and then people do catch hundo birds in the wild. Like they can be a hundo just like anything else can be. None of the ones I've caught though have been super, super good. Like if we filter birds by what? For non-traded ones, right? That one's okay to be caught in the wild. This one was like, that's considered like a good IV for a non-traded bird anyways. Because, yeah, usually they're caught with pretty bad IVs, just like everything else is. Davy, what's up? 3-star shiny low kicks, cool. I've been seeing a lot of those in the wild. Not shiny ones, but I've been seeing low kicks everywhere. First bird was a shiny Articuno, really? Yo, here's Bird Park, guys. This entire park is usually infested with birds. From this very bridge to the end of the park, so let's see what happens. If you don't see something good today, how long before you catch whatever? I don't want to think about that. I didn't come here to lose. I came here to get a G-bird, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. There's no doubt in my mind. Looks like a spoofer is following us right now. That's annoying. You see how the stop was just lured up before I even got here? That's usually indicative of someone is here spoofing. Following in the stream, which is annoying. Come on, birds. Words of a legend, says Scrummy. I mean, like, you only get to hit 500k once. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and be like, yeah, I just caught like a shiny Lillipup, you know? I don't want that. That's not the story I want it to have. I want it to be like, remember when we got a bird for 500,000 catches? We need something special for a special milestone. And I think we're going to get that. Like, we're in the right place. But yeah, see the stop in front of me? That's going to be lured in like 2 seconds. All the spoofers seem to do that. They want you to click on it and show their name on the streams and stuff, so I'll just leave it. Would you rather have a shiny Gyarados, shiny Shadow Gyarados 657, 14, 13, 14 Galarian Articuno? I don't know, man. I mean, probably shiny Shadow Gyarados. Pretty tough to get those. Yo, we could have a bird spawn in any second here. This feels awfully birdie up this way. Adrian says, W YouTuber, thanks, man. Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. I don't think I've ever, on stream, not caught a Pokemon for this long. Dude, it's been an hour since I caught a Pokemon. It's been an hour. We've been doing raids, doing cliffs, walking around, checking everything. That's crazy to me, man. I don't know. Suspicious wet sponge? 89 from Kez. Okay, Kez is locked in. She's ready to go. Why not set the Go Plus to only stops? Well, it is. Yeah, Go Plus is on that. Go Plus is exactly on that. I don't really care, man. I mean, if people want their names shown on stream, I mean, they'll just get banned easier, but a little too birdie? Nah, man, we're about to have some magic happen, I think. I think we're going to see something really cool. I'm still checking stuff because I'm curious to know how many shinies we would have got. So far, I've only left one behind. Just the Rattata, so that's not too bad. What about you? I guess we could. Whoa, my chat phone did some weird stuff. Okay, there we go. My chat phone just scrolled all the way to the top. Monkey says we hit the like goal. Let's go, man. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. What a stream, man. I mean, like, I know I'm not catching anything, but I don't think I'm usually ever this nervous to play the game. Like, I'm very nervous to make a mistake right now, to randomly, absent-mindedly catch something or mess something up. Like, we don't get to go back. If I hit 500k, it's done. That's done. So we need to clutch this. Could be one thing, a shiny Azelf. A shiny Azelf, I probably would, yeah. I mean, even like a shiny Zard. If it was a wild shiny Charizard, like, that would be pretty sick too. Like, anything iconic. If we run into any crazy daily incense stuff, I'm gonna still go for it, but ideally, I mean, probably a Galarian Bird. Dialga? Yeah, sure, we'll beef it up a little bit again. Better to be safe than sorry. There we go. Watching my computer right now. Hello, Big Toe. How's it going? Says Landon. It's going good. One catch away from 500K, man. Yeah, someone put up another like goal. Emoji like goal emoji. The first one I see will pin. But thank you guys again for crushing it. And Soapy with the ambitious one. Soapy says all I got is this ambition. Whoa! You hear that? Dude, that was... Dude, there was a fish chilling in the bay there. I don't know if you guys heard that. You hear the water splash? That just scared the everything out of me. Oh my god. I wonder if he was like spawning there. That was crazy, man. 520 so much is a ton. Fish herd says Mando. Dude, I literally just like startled them. Yo, that's crazy. It's a huge splash. He was like just chilling in like a little shallow bay. I wonder if he was like trying to spawn. And then like I came in and scared him. Yo, that was crazy. Adam, what's up, man? Here's a scenario. One catch away. We are one catch away from the coveted 500. And it's got to be a Galarian Bird. It's got to be something very special. Fish brings bird luck? I hope so. Cat with a 2. Next member's fishing stream when? Well, ice fishing is done. Most of the fishing seasons are closed. Trout opens on April 28th. So probably around then. But thanks again for the 2, man. I have some cool ideas planned for some member stuff coming up. Not exactly fishing, but I will do fishing again. Chaney says, Birds, come on, I'm tired, but I want to see the 500K. Yeah, I hope we see it soon. I mean, we're in Bird Park. It could happen any second. And no, AMG, we're one away. We're still looking. Still looking for the last one. Articuno strikes me as a bird that would eat a fish. I think they all would. If you look at the bird's feet, that tells you a lot. Like, Articuno, that is some bird scooping feet right there. I could see him swooping down, grabbing a Hisuian Basculin. And then also him, like, dude, look at these feet. What do we think about Zapdos? He looks like he would eat other stuff. I don't know if he'd be into them. Whoa, come on, I got scared for a sec there. When's the last time we caught a Pokemon? Like an hour ago. We can't catch anything until we get our 500K. Well, not our 500K. We get our bird or something special for 500K. Cyber says, bro, looking at feet, that's all we do. Especially, like, it's like the worst part of looking at the bird. Especially this one. He's pretty much like a McDonald's theme. This guy looks like he'd be like a McDonald's character you get from a Happy Meal. I'm hoping that looking at the birds brings in a bird. Yeah, Zapdos would be pecking for some bugs, wouldn't he? Some worms and stuff. And yeah, we can't incubate eggs, guys. Because it's 500K, right? They count as a catch. So if I hatch an egg, the challenge is done. We failed. So we had to put a little bit of foresight into this to make sure that we're successful. Catch a grunt shiny? That would be acceptable. Shiny shadows would be acceptable too. I've done 6 cliffs already. Looking for them also. I'll probably at least do the laddie up here. Because if that's a purifiable like Shundo or something, then we'll catch that. Dark says McDonald's Happy Meal? He does. Like, dude, multi... Those are the colors. Maybe a KFC bird. Like, maybe sponsored by KFC, but this guy kind of looks like an evil Ronald McDonald. He has the same face. He's beautiful, but he's kind of scary. 1 egg and you're done, I know. That's why we're not doing that. Do I want to see what state you're in? Nah, don't say that. Internet's a crazy place, man. Better to just keep your safety in check. Let's feed our boy again. He has to be on the map. Damage on G-Max Pikachu? I have no idea. I don't think it's very useful. I did see some of them were using Surf yesterday, which is crazy. That's like the legacy move. All right, Gary's like, yeah, me hungry. Give us some luck, Gary. We need you, boy. Will I catch a shiny in the wild? No, I've already run away from some. But yeah, look, these cliffs have all been beat up. He's been bested. and we said, meh, we're not catching that. Not a shiny fish. We've already conquered all of the land. We've already run away from a shiny. We're going for greatness or we're going for nothing. And mark my words, a Galarian bird will be caught. Or something of equal value anyways. Speaking of Ronald McDonald, I played him in for a child dance on a table. Wait, what? Ronald McDonald? Ronald's like, yo, I got a shout out in the stream. What about this grunt? Imagine he has Magikarp. You know what? Humor me. Just humor me, grunt. You know what? I'm gonna check it. Yeah, Tiger, I think so. If it's not shiny, I will. And if it's shiny, we'll catch him regularly. Yeah, footballer, I'm going, man. Chill. You're kind of driving me nuts, man, to be honest. So just relax. Let's see. You got the Starly in the middle. What should my G Zapdos name be? I don't know. He's got a prickly butt. Billy says paw. Is a Shundo Bear? Nah, football, you're good. But I just said seconds ago I'm going to go beat up Latias. So, we already said we're going there. Show eggs? Well, we're not doing eggs. Guys, I've played the game a time or two, right? If we hatch an egg, it's 500k is done. That's not a very smart gamble to take. Because the egg's not shiny, we wasted our opportunity. We got to go the way that we're going right now, which is, believe it or not, the smartest way to do it. And that's not shiny. Goodbye. Running away from him. But yeah, if we hatch an egg, guys, it's done, right? So we have to think long and hard, and that's a giggity right there, long and hard. But if I hatch these, it'll be done. It'll give us a time limit too, right? If I put this egg on, once you hit 12k, it's done. So we want to be able to pick and choose what we catch. Landis is a time or two. I mean, like, people are trying to tell me how to catch in the game. It's crazy. We're one catch away. So we have to be very careful. We can't stray away from the plan or we're going to fail, right? Digital, what's up, man? So this laddie up here, we're going to do that. And like, if say it's a 2500 because the hundo's a 2507. If it's shiny, I catch it. It's purifiable. Bada bing, bada boom, right? But if it's shiny and not purifiable, we're leaving it behind. The grime time. What to fear? You didn't incubate? Yeah, I'm not going to read that comment anymore. I think I'm losing a couple brain cells from that. We're purposely not incubating these. Just to be abundantly clear. Digital says doing good. If we catch a wild shiny, or if we see one, I'm not going to catch it unless it's good. Like Magikarp and stuff, maybe. We've already run away from Lillipup, though. Callie with the love mods. Tauros would have been cool. Big Tasty, what's up? You heard that Armored Mewtwo's coming back for Go Fest? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. It'll be regular Mewtwo, probably. Maybe Armored will come back. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to do the raid. I'm going to probably go down the street after, though. So let me just get a couple more checks in here. Yo, what's up, Ben? Dude, any G-Bird will do. Any G-Bird right now. So one of our last birds was like over near here. So I kind of want to go wrap up that way. Might as well, right? After we do the raid, we'll go give it a try. All right, if you want to hop in on the raid, let's do it. Let me know. Snipe on in if you need an invite. I'll send one. I sent you one football. Let's go. Favorite G-Bird? I like Moltres. Molty is my guy. Mr. Moltimus Maximus. But I'm not picky today. Any bird will do today. Machete's back. What's up? All right, sweet. Yeah, Scrum, you gotta be a current member, man. So if you want to stay, please be a member. Just because I have like 0 friends list spots left. 2006 or 2507, yeah, exactly. Dude, anything even purifiable. Like anything that's even in the ballpark, if it's purifiable, I'd go for it. As you didn't incubate, you should go with a grunt. Okay, well said. What does the BT and BT grind stand for? It's what they call me. That's my name. Mud with the face. The big toe, yeah, people think it's big toe for some reason. They're not wrong. It should be big toe. Dude, also for reference, check this out. 4-star in Laddie. Look at how close I've been to Shundos, man. I have 7 purifiable Hundos. If any of these shine, these are 1 in 20 chances at being Shundos, man. So, is it our time? Are we due? I don't know. Is it Big Tasty? It's actually Bronzor Trainer. Have to go. Hope you get your 500 catch soon. Says Slowpoke Go. Thanks, man. Oh, we'll get it today. I'm not even worried, man. I mean, I know it's like nerve-wracking. Trust me, it is for me, but we're gonna get it. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be a Shundo from a raid, or it's gonna be a Galarian Bird. It's gonna be something that was worth the wait, man. Oh, Tayson, what? You are Big Toe? Got a Shundo Latias? Did you? Nice, that's sick. So keep in mind, if this is a bad IV, if it's shiny, I'm running. I don't care. If it's bad, we're not catching it regardless. And if it's even like a purifiable Hundo but not shiny, I'm not going to catch it either. Big Toe Grindz. Hey, Cat with a 5 says, could you show how to quick catch for the 100th time? I forgot. Thanks for the 5, man. I assume you're kidding, but if anyone needs to know, we do have a video on the channel. If you go to my actual YouTube channel page, go to the videos. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's about a minute long. I think you're kidding, Cat. So if you are, then it's fine. But thanks again for the 5, man. The stream gets 1,000 likes. You're gonna change your YouTube name? I don't know if we'll get 1,000 today, man. Manifesting a bird for 500K, says Kristen. Thanks for the 2. Yo, this one's bad, guys. BT equals Big Trout. Okay, man. Keep in mind, if this is shiny, we're gone. Like, we're not catching this. If this is a shiny, I'm running away. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Alright, man. We're running away. We're leaving a shiny shadow legendary behind. Oh, man. Dude, that stings. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, it's fine. Dude, I've never left a shiny shadow anything behind before. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, man. Cat with the 5. Having a good time. Being anything but normal. Thanks for the 5. And yeah, you definitely are anything but normal. Oh, man. Show some love for Cat. I am deeply chagrined. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, let's have one more look at him. Oh, goodbye, sweet prince. Oh, man, that's rough. No, it's not purifiable, Darth. It's too far. Oh, man. Yo, that's pain. That's really not nice at all. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. It's all right. Oh, no. Dude, we left Lilliput behind, and I was cool with that. Oh, I'm not so cool with that one, man. Oh, God. Houndoom? Not shiny either. Just leaving a casual Houndoom. 13, 13, 12. That had to hurt. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, man, honestly. I'm going to do that Reggie here. I mean, if this is a Shundo, I'd catch it, and if not, obviously move on, but... Oh, God. Dude, that is some pain right there. I just showed you guys, too. How have I had this many? Dude, how have none of these been Shundos? And then I get a shiny on that one. Like, oh, God. It's fine, man. You know what? It's fine. It hurts now, but hopefully it's not going to hurt later. Oh, God. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. Yo, this is playing with fire. Doing raids? Because, like, we're getting shinies, and they're... Oh, God, dude, we just left a shiny shadow behind. Yeah, Klexa, me too. Please get something quick and run back. Yeah, I know. Dude, if we get a bird, I could run back, right? If we get a bird, I will sprint back there and get that. What's DL got? We got like 30 plus minutes. Dude, that is so rough. Or to get a 98 shiny Regieleki says C4. I know, I'm getting greedy, aren't I? Oh, man. Dude, I need to move on from that quickly. I need to wipe that from my brain. That's not easy. I know it's just a Laddie. I already have Shiny Shadow Latias. I know that. It's not new. You know, it's fine. It's all good. It just doesn't feel all good. It's playing with fires is actually, oh god, I didn't mean to. I'm talking about something totally different. I'm sorry. Okay, 8 of us. People hit the ready. Let's go. Gonna catch a hundo or a shundo? Yes. Yeah, I will. Why it gotta be stale? I don't know. All the food from Nightbot doesn't seem good. There's 17 minutes till Laddie despawns his hockey. The good thing is, I don't think I'd have to be close to it to get it. Like, I think that I could just click back on that gym and get it. If we get a bird, like, now, or in 17 minutes. Dude, am I smarter to grind Bird Park then? Like, do some laps, I think? Because, like, there's a good chance of getting a bird in there. And then if I do get a bird, I could sprint back, catch Laddie. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Monkey Man, thanks for the sub. Playing Pogo or playing Pogo U? Wait, playing U? Respect that, says Duck. Got to make some jokes or I'm not going to make it. Yeah, no, I feel you. Lap G-Bird Avenue. G-Bird Avenue's in the city. We're going to go back. I mean, my plan is I use my same bird spots every day. And if I don't get a bird, I just go to the next one, you know, and then I keep running them consecutively. And then eventually I get a bird. That's kind of how I do things. But so far, we obviously haven't found one. I still am optimistic, but dude, that was emotional. Leaving a shiny shadow behind sucks. Super Saiyan, we haven't caught it yet. We're 1 away. This one's not a hundo either. Okay. Hopefully this one doesn't shine. Dude, don't shine. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That would have been very painful. Well, let's get back on the bird hunt. Dude, that Laddie right there is shiny, just sitting at the gym. Oh, man. All right, see you, Landon. Thanks for chilling today. So up here near the stop, I caught a shiny bird there once, and I actually caught a non-shiny bird there recently. 27 from Kristen, not going to cut it. Would Spatial Rend help? Yeah, you can't run them at the same time, though. I'm running Roar Time right now. So to extend my daily incense, I have to run this. And if I run Spatial Rend, it'll cancel that. So we kind of have to do things one at a time. Yeah, Drip, what's up, man? Just feel free to ask. That's what the streams are here for.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think we'll just stick to the plan, man. A bird's going to pop up. It's going to be worth it. Not the Latias. Didn't realize that. Yeah, Lucas. Unfortunately, dude, if I could run 2 adventure effects at the same time, I would. It'd be sick. What about a Nundo? There's no way to know until you actually catch a Nundo. So, like, if I look at this guy, if he's in the wild, nothing tells me he's an Nundo until I catch him and then appraise him. Right? So, yeah, in theory, if I knew there was a Nundo call-out or something, sure. But there's not going to be any reputable way for me to know there's a Nundo. Yeah, the only scenario that would be is if, like, someone campfire posted a hundo call-out. Hey, Corbin, what's up, man? The Nundo King. Yo, I got a Nundo last night. This one right here, which is very cool. I actually love this. It was so out of place. It was a home spawn. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll catch him. And sure enough, it was a Nundo. Hey, Hard, what's up? You gotta go to bed? Yeah, no worries, man. I know it's late. Man, it's gonna happen soon. 499-999. Dude, I really didn't think this would be this painful of a challenge. It's not supposed to even be a challenge. It's supposed to be enjoyable. This is supposed to be a celebration, and it will be. It's gonna be a celebration. But right now, man, it just feels like I'm being tortured. It just feels like we're going through the ringer. We need to get a bird ASAP. Like, immediately see a bird. Man, this cliff is just teasing me too. Why weren't you a shiny fish? Litten would have been a cool one too. So far we had a different shiny Lillipup I ran from. We have the shiny Shadow Latias. Can I still see him if I click up here? Yo, it says he's already gone. So, dude, we've officially lost Laddie. He's officially gone. Oh, okay. Well, even if we get a shiny now or something, we can't go back. Never mind, he is gone. He is deceased. Why do I have Gary if he's already a best buddy? I just like him. I am often very bad with, like, when I get best buddies, I don't ever use them again, and they're sick. Like, I should walk some of them because I enjoy them, right? Like, they're cool and they have the best buddy badge. So yeah, usually I work on a new best buddy, but right now I'm just trying to appreciate some of the ones I have. How do you and other YouTubers have so many candies? From playing a lot, man. People very underestimate the amount of gameplay that I actually put in. And I fly to in-person events, right? I fly on airplanes, rent hotels, put a monstrous amount of time and resources into this game. So that's kind of why it seems like I have all kinds of stuff in the game. It's not by chance. So, dude, right beside this stop right here, my first ever Galarian Birds shiny. If we go to our birds, we go to this. This guy was caught right here, man. This is the same month the shiny G-Birds came out in game. And I almost passed out right here. I was gonna say, imagine there's a bird waiting. It's 10:15 p.m. Was the Laddie shiny? Yeah, we had to leave it behind. We get a shiny Shadow Latias from a raid and I had to leave it behind. Just about broke me. I don't think I've ever run from a shiny Shadow. I've never done that. If you would have told me when I started stream today I was going to run away from a shiny Shadow, I probably wouldn't have went live. That's crazy, man. No, dude, yeah, we ran away. We ran away from that Laddie, William. Bird Park is the best. I'm going to do one more lap while I'm here. Because, yeah, this little, like, it looks like there's nothing here, right? This green area. I've caught a suspicious amount of birds up in here. So while we're here, let's do one more lap. If not, I'll go back to the city. We'll go down G-Bird Avenue and stuff again. But we might as well do one more while I'm here. Mr. Bidoof. Gonna ask me to sign a Bronzor card? Oh, no. Oh, God. Last, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Good reminder again, if you're brand new here, subscribe to the channel. We're having a crazy challenge today. We're about to hit 500K on the catches, but I just ran away from a shiny Shadow to make this happen. So make me feel better by subscribing to the channel. It is free, and your name pops up in the chat. No, Bidoof would be left behind too, unfortunately. Bidoof, oh, I thought this was Articuno. No. Dude, I literally was like, yo, that's Articuno. Oh, God, I need to change my pants after that. We just dropped a loaf. Oh, I thought that was it. Good sign, though. That's a great sign. This is a big spawn. That means it's in a bird spot. Oh, God, okay. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good from Denmark. It's 11:18. It was a jump scare. Dude, that was awful. Dragonair gets me every time. You got dragons? She says, check out my cute Pokemon. No, get out of here. Go get dragons, come back. You idiot. That's not her fault. I'm just having... We're taking out our frustrations on her. I'm sorry, Grunt. I didn't mean to abuse you like that. And Zapdos. Oh, look, it's Galarian Psyduck. This guy is literally the Walmart version of Zapdos. He's like, hi, I'm Galarian Bird. You should give me Master Ball catch. We're going to leave him behind. Oh, God. Are you automatically spinning Pokestops? How do you do that? Got to buy the Go Plus. The Go Plus, this device here, you can see at the top, available devices. This is a real device. You buy this from Pokemon Go, the company itself, and it can connect to Pokestops and spin them. So it's not a program, it's not a hack, it's not a cheat. It is a legitimate device that you buy. It's kind of expensive, to be honest. I don't know if I'd recommend it unless you play a lot. From the Netherlands. Dang, got people from all over today. Come on, birds. Right here, right now. I actually caught my first ever shiny Articuno on this Pokestop. Like, this bird park, I have some crazy memories in. Hey, JJ Moley, thanks for the sub. I thought you were already subbed before. Did you unsub and resub? Either way, thanks for the sub. Hi from America. What's up? What about you? How to get the Pokemon Go Plus? You buy it. So you got to buy it from a store, right? So just search it on Target, Walmart, Amazon. Wherever you like to shop online, it'll give you a rough idea of where you can buy them. But yeah, I don't sell them or anything like that. I'm just a regular guy who bought one. America. This is a nice place to get the 500k mon. It is. Dude, it's actually where my G-Bird journey for shinies started. Like I said before, I caught my first shiny bird in this park. Oh my god. No, dude. Dude, I don't even have this family done. I don't even have this. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, okay. Dude, that hurts. Oh my god. Gone forever. Oh man, that's just... Ugh. Dude. Look at this. I don't even have the family. I got this in a trade. I don't even have Mischievous. Oh god, man. That's not even just like a regular who cares. That's like a big deal. Oh man. Been hurting my soul this live. Dude, Jay, why do they gotta be good ones? Why do they gotta be stuff like that, man? Yeah, Harry, that's just ridiculous, dude. Remember you don't like green shinies? If you think about Galarian Farfetch, he's the 4th Galarian bird. Love how the chat always goes fast once you get a shiny. I usually love that too, not so much today. Dude, that is hurting my soul. Oh my god. This might be one of the most painful streams I think I've ever had. Which is something that usually men in their 60s say, but Pogo Dev is definitely watching this live. But yeah, guys, we're trying to catch something special. So I'm on 499,000 catches, right? We need one more to hit 500k. So the reason that I'm not catching any run-of-the-mill shinies, we're trying to get like a G-Bird or something really special for it, right? So until then, anything that's kind of run-of-the-mill like that, I'm leaving behind, but it does kind of suck that we literally don't have that shiny. And I just ran away from a shiny Shadow before, too. Not so good. Woobat would be cool. We got a shiny Woobat today. I can't even click him. It's too far away. Cat, thanks for the 2, man. More painful until Bronzor Calm Month. Dude, a Bronzor Community Month? Don't even put that in the air, man. Thanks for the 2. Soapy with a 2. It feels like I have kicked a 2x4. Yeah, thanks for the 2, and yeah, it does. Me as well. Put a bird as your buddy, you'll get a bird. Yo, you're on the right track, William, but not a bird. You just gave me a great idea. Yo, every time when I was trying to best buddy my Shundo Venusaur, we caught a Galarian bird. Every single time. And it took me forever to best buddy this. Yo, we're gonna best buddy this. Or not best buddy, we're gonna put him as our buddy. Dude, William, you're onto something. That just sparked something for me. Yeah, I see it, Heavy. We're good. Just give me a sec here. It's nowhere near out, so we're good. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna Mega Evolve him too, just so he looks sick. Check that, just for fun. W idea. Dude, for some reason, OGs of the channel would know. When I was trying to best buddy this Shundo, it took me ages. I had to keep switching my buddy because every time I'd put him, we'd catch a bird, and then I'd best buddy that instead. No, Heavy, you're good. You're all good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we got 30 minutes combined, but I'll preemptively do it now. Sure, there we go. Make Bronzor your buddy? No. Absolutely not. Yo, Venusaur's huge. What? Oh, that was maybe that's a mistake. Yo, look at that guy. Oh, man, are we even going to see a bird? Dude, he's going to scare the birds away. Yo, that's crazy. Venusaur brings a bird? Dude, he's a big boy. Oh, yeah, stay over there. I don't know where he's going. I mean, don't go too far, Venusaur. It's almost dinner time for you. Look at him. Oh my god, he's horrifying. He just flattened Meryl. Maybe we'll get a double XL bird now because of him. Seeing if Meryl's okay. Yeah, he looks fine. He looks no worse for the wear. What's Lillipup looking at? He's terrified. Yo, that's crazy. How does he look as our buddy? Pretty sick. Also, dude, check this out. The Shundo Venusaur is also a double XL. Pretty dope. Stitches with the 2. I'm crying over here, BT Mischievous. Yeah, dude, I know, me too. Thank you for the 2, but that honestly hurts. I don't have that. Like, that's... You guys know I have pretty much all the shinies there are to offer in this game, and I don't have that. Like, that... I know, man. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I appreciate the 2, but I am hurting over that. That was not good. Not as dominant as Wiglet. Double XL Wiglet would be a little bit bigger than him for sure. Make sure you guys show some love for Stitch, though. That's... Oh, I almost forgot about the Mischievous. How many shiny Bronzors do I have? We have less now. We needed to do that. I don't like his attitude. We gotta get Bronzor out of here. We gotta get him gone. You know what? Sacrificing one to the gods, we just upped our chances by like a gazillion. Where there's a will, there's a way. I like your attitude. I like Harry's attitude. He's got his stick on the ice. Bronzor, get out of here. Yo, I've done that so many times. I have deleted like probably like 25 Bronzors on streams. And people just hate me for it. They're like, yo, bro, I don't even have that. And I'm like, I don't even care. Whatever. A Bronzor execution? Dude, Garlic's first G-Bird came from this spot up here. Maybe mine will? I don't know. Dude, what kind of stream is this right now? I'm not even catching stuff. Did we already do Houndoom? I think I did, right? Maybe not. Is that a new one? I thought we did Houndoom. I know I didn't catch it. Maybe that's a different one. I don't know. So many Lillipups. It's a nest. It is a nestito. Come on, man. I'm ready to be birded. 67 CP Mareep? No, I need a 69 CP. Imagine if he accidentally caught something. Dude, Belly, I'm terrified of that. I know that seems like, oh, obviously don't do that. That's a dumb thing. My brain is telling me to catch stuff. I'm looking at stuff, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna mess it up. I really hope I don't do that. Yeah, Kristen, I know, it's driving me nuts. My thumb is like cramping from not catching. My thumb feels like it has like blue ball. All right, let's do this. You go plus? Yeah, it's on spin. It's not on catch. I'm ready for you to be birded. I have stuff to do, says Brad. Well, yeah, it's all good digital, I know. Trust me, it's not on catch. The challenge would have been over an hour ago if that were the case. Do power stops count if you battle them? If you don't catch them? No, you can run away. Like, so I could do those and run if they're not Shundos. Blue Pokeball what? Yo, did we already do this raid? Any of you guys trying to do this, does it tell you you've already done this raid? Because I wonder if this is glitching. I don't know. Change my YouTube name to Big Toe Grindz? Nah, not a chance. Can't do that now, man. I feel like changing your YouTube name when you have any type of following is like the worst possible thing you could do. I mean, to each their own if you want to do that, but I don't think that's a very good strategy. 7 of us, noise. What are the IVs in your Keldeos? They're not good. One's like a 11, 13, 11. The other one's like a 14, 11, 14. Brandon Tan says you're the boss of Pokemon GO. I don't know if he actually said that or not. I mean, he should. He'd be right if he did, but I don't know if that's a real quote from him or not. Imagine if muscle memory kicked in. Belly, dude, I'm worried it's going to happen. Honestly, you doing the checks is better. Yeah, exactly, Stitch. That's what I mean. We got to see what we're leaving behind. Cat with a 2 says, BT means Bronzor trainer. Cat, these are conflicting donos, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the 2, but my goodness. Bronzor trainer. Do I like Shiny Sock? I do. Shiny Sock's cool. Also, reminder, man. We're going to hit 500K catches on today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 61,000 subs, but I need your help to get there. So go ahead, subscribe to the channel. It is free, daily live streams. And your name pops up in the chat so we can properly thank you. Big Toe Grindz? I'm crying? That's what people call me, man. I don't know. It's the name they gave me. Machete says everything is awful. Sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? Reminder that you're not catching normal Pokemon. I'm not. I am not. Cat, that was a clever comment. Yeah, Cat's got a lot of one-liners up his sleeve. Cat's just lurking in the weeds. He's just turning the gears just enough. Okay, we're almost there. BT's my name. Tangy, yeah. Okay, we're almost there. 1505 is the hundo. We want a blue dog and a 1505. But if this is blue and it's not a hundo, I'm running. This would suck. This would be terrible. I've never caught a Houndoom shiny. I've evolved to them, but I've never caught one as is. Do you have a shiny Uxie? I do. Pat says I sub. Thank you, Pat. Let's go, man. Hey, Shane, what's up? Blue? Nope, and nope. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Joltik is like, hi. I'm here too. We got Wobbuffetta hanging out. Wobbuffett's like, catch a freaking bird already. Who's my 500 catch? 500,000? We haven't got it. That's what we're doing. That's the whole reason that I've run from 3 different shinies. We're trying to get a Galarian Bird as our 500K catch. And it's not been easy, man. It's like we're losing some quality shinies along the way. It has been very painful. C4 sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. It is getting very windy here, too. Very, very windy. So, all things considered, we have to look at the plus side. It took me a while to catch the 300 we needed today, right? So we got that done. It's only been maybe, 2 hours since we've been trying to do this challenge. It hasn't been that long. I mean, RNG could be ready to burst about now, you know? It could be a shiny coming up. Yeah, shinies have been sacrificed to the Pokemon GO gods. It's been very bad. It's been not good. Yeah, I left behind 3 shinies. Most notably, though, the Mischievous would have been new for me. And Shiny Shadow Latias. A Shiny Shadow Legendary? That's like one of the craziest things I've ever done. Understand running from Lillipup? Lillipup, yeah. The other ones are... I mean, I feel a little bit crazy for doing that. I could have just named the Shiny Shadow Latias. It would have been respectable. But you know what? A bird's gonna come. I feel a bird's coming. I truly do. This bridge here, caught a decent amount of birds. The little bend right here too. And then we're gonna go back to G-Bird Avenue, which of course speaks for itself. Why are some of the lowest CP mons kind of the best? I mean, it depends. Ain't nobody spoofing. I was gonna say, no, I am walking around in Canada and it's a windy day today. Oh my god. Blowing my eyeballs back into my head. 6%, Callie? Oh my goodness, 6%. We just gotta look at the number. Dude, when that says 500,000 and there's a brand new bird in the collection, oh dude, that's gonna be great. I can already taste that success. We just gotta find a bird, man. It's all over but the crying. And it's gonna happen. Callie says, I'm sorry. 100 from Nick. Nice, Nick. And instantly Darth takes it away. Minus 69. I mean, a minus 69 is still good if you flip it over. And you can still use it the other way. It works both ways. That's what she said. That's what he said? Somebody said it. Got a Galarian Articuno, so I'm happy. Nice. We're coming up on a lot of good bird spots. I keep looking at them to maybe lure them in. But so many of these birds have been caught on the circuit. The very circuit that I'm doing today. So if we stick to the plan, keep doing what we're doing, birds will pop up, it'll be fine. You're gonna be spamming bird if I see a bird. Yeah, I would think so. That's what Multi said. Got a windproof jacket today, it's comfy. Yeah, you gotta have some, like wind is really annoying. It can actually kind of like almost give you like a burn sometimes. I think it's called wind burn, literally, but rough on your face and lips. Yeah, Go Guy, that's exactly it. Yup. So, dude, we actually did a couple things like this already. When I hit 50K subscribers, we got a shiny Galarian Bird. That was sick. I don't care if it's shiny today, but we need our 500K catch to be something truly spectacular. And I don't think anything short of a Galarian Bird or a random Shundo would suffice. Pokedrip, what's up? How many Lake Trio? Quite a few. More than I need, I think. I mean, even Azelf. Azelf is my local one, right? 37. Got quite a few. Like, that's a home spawn. I have some, like, really cool Azelf stories. But double XL shiny one somewhere, too. How do you get your birds? You're witnessing it right now. Lots and lots of patience and lots of dedication and hunting. There's no easy shortcut to getting them. You gotta put the time in. You gotta walk a lot. You gotta want it. Shiny G-Max Pikachu, yeah. Not in legendaries. Why is my filter backwards? We got it yesterday. This guy, I only got one though. It's the first raid, which was very weird. Also, that's a Clauncher. Yo, I love shiny Clauncher. That would have been tough. That would have been really tough. Almost 38. He's like, hey, what's up, hello? Come on, birds. This spot is very good, too. This whole spot along the water, they seem to like. And Venusaur, dude, he's a little bit... I'm kind of regretting my choices with him. Just a little bit, because he's, like, huge. Here in the Garlic Mafia? Man, how long do we think? Get your guesses in. Does this challenge come to a close soon? Am I going to be doing this for a while? What do you guys think? Because obviously I could end it with one catch. But we're talking about the right catch. We're talking about like a bird or something that will suffice. What do you guys think, man? How much longer do we got? Would I catch an Azelf? I would. 30 mins tops. I like your thinking, Harry. I want to celebrate today, man. A while, says Nick. 30 minutes, you'll find one. Ah, thanks for the sub. 3 hour mark. I've been streaming for more than 3 hours right now. You mean 3 hours from now? Kristen says soon. Thinking 10 minutes, says Duck. Yo, this spot up here, like the double gyms, I've caught a lot of birds. The spot I'm in now, I've seen a lot of birds. Dude, Venusaur is like taking up the whole road here. Oh no! Ah, dude! Man! Oh my god. No, dude, why am I getting the craziest shiny luck today? Oh my god. Oh my god, goodbye. No, that's... Oh, it hurts so bad, man. Dude, this is like one of the craziest shiny lucks I've had. Probably in like weeks. And I'm having to leave them all behind. Oh my god, that sucks. Olena's gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, man. Dude, that's trash. Man, yo, if they give me, say this is shiny, like Surskit or like Galarian Meowth, like whatever, I don't care. We know, gone, whatever, cool. Dude, why are they really gonna be giving me stuff like this? Oh god, man. Dude, Nick, I know, this is like torture. I'm calling a bird on the ride home, honestly, says Soapy. Thanks for the 2, man. I don't know. I'm going to try to make it happen here. I want it to be on stream with you guys. Shiny Nibble's pretty rare. Thanks for the 2, Soapy. Evil, what's up? You keep popping up. That's good. That means that YouTube is finally not doing me dirty. Scyther? Yo, as if we just saw that many shinies, man. If you're just joining in right now, I cannot catch a shiny, or any Pokemon for that matter, until we get a Galarian Bird. Because the next one's 500k catches. Dude, this is pain. This is actually like... This is actually so rough. Why are they not just random shinies? Like, why are they not just like this guy, you know? This would be easy. I'd be like, oh, it's Rat Attack. Cool. Bye, right? Misdrevious. Shiny Shadow Latias. Nimble. Like, oh, God. How do you get your Dialga from raids? You get the origin form from raids. Not doing cliff. The cliff behind us we already did. I just can't catch them, right? So they stay on the map if you don't catch them. But yeah, look, we've done like 6 cliffs today. I will do more if I find them. But all the ones we passed, we have already completed. Another trick to get Galarian Birds, you have to have Slowpoke as your buddy. I'm trying the Venusaur. Venusaur because I've had very good luck in the past with Venusaur as my buddy for birds. New torture method unlocked. Dude, Jay, this is rough, man. I don't know. I really wish that it wasn't that bad of shine. Like, you guys that watch, a lot of you guys are here all the time, like on a daily basis, see that my luck has been kind of bad lately. I'm having some of the craziest shiny luck ever when I can't catch them. Like, that's actually, it's like scripted, man. You couldn't even make that up. That's like gross. Chaos is good luck in the burst. Thanks, dude. Hopefully soon. Maybe I should have saved the last 10. Yeah, but here's the thing. I can't save the last 10 because G-Birds are incense spawns, right? So I was going to do that. If I save my last 10, then a bird pops up. He doesn't count as 500k. So we have to do it this way. Like, there's no other way around it. Need Psyduck as your buddy? I best buddy the ring one. This man won't give up. I mean, give up is not in my vocabulary. We don't do that here. We need a bird, though. We need to be rewarded for this effort. I was gonna say, man, if Cranidos shines, if we get any more rares that shine, I'm actually gonna be very upset. Because it has just been, I can't even believe that, man. Watching the stream whilst playing Pokemon Ultra Sun. How's that game? I never played that game. Come on, birds. We're about to go for a grand loop around G-Bird Avenue, around all the special places we always go. So that'll be fun. You know what? I think it's a big city bird today. That's where it's going to happen. What else we got in the city? It's a Gligar raid. Shiny Shadow Gligar would be sick, actually. I don't have that. Would that one suffice? I know a lot of you are like, yo, Gligar or whatever, but I actually need Gligar. I don't have one. Machete says, "Ka." Yeah, where the birds at? Go for a drive? It's not as good. You get less spawns. Like, if I was driving this road, I'd only get 4 spawns because you go quick, right? And the thing is, once you start driving, I don't know, it's harder to read chat and stuff too. Need Ampharos as the buddy? What up, Pat? It's gonna happen soon, man. It's gonna happen. It's okay. Got all these crispy birds, and they're gonna have a new brother and or sister today. They just don't know it yet. Gotta do something right quick. All right. Halvesies Harry. Dude, how many more shinies are we gonna fail? Yo, that was insane, actually, too. Like, Mischievous and Nimble were daily incense ones. Oh, God, that hurts, man. Like, the Shiny Shadow Latias. When do I get that kind of luck? Hey, Yoza and Achu, thank you very much for the subs. Appreciate that. Let's go. Passes on like the stream. Thank you, man. That's going to help us get a birdito. If we see a bird, we have Master Balls lurking in the weeds. I will throw one of the purple balls without a hesitation at all. I would love to Master Ball something today. Would love, love, love that. Sad about the shiny situation, but it's for the greater good. I mean, yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it's been entertaining. It's kind of killing me, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've been in this much emotional pain on a stream before. Isn't it weird all the shinies had to leave behind were yellow and green, says Callie? Yeah. Hey, that is weird. Soapy with the 2. The words of the great Scorpion, get over here. Yeah, we need the Scorpion to tell these stupid birds to spawn in right about now. Thanks again for the 2, though, man. Let's get some big love for Soapy. Let's hopefully get ourselves a bird here. We're back in the city, and I have tons of bird spots up my sleeve over here. Hey, Tad, what's up? What, did you find a Shundo Bronzor? No. The thing is, there's no way to know. I would know Shundos from raid CPs, but again, I'll just make this abundantly clear. I know a lot of people are coming and going. We need 1 catch for 500K. We want to make it special. Can't be any old catch. So the plan is find a Galarian bird, have our G-bird be our 500K catch. But it sounds a lot easier on paper than you think. It's not been that easy at all. Yo, Marissa, what's up? Thank you for the 20, the number 1 sticker. I hope you've been well, Marissa. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you've been enjoying a little bit of a break, and hopefully you and Jay and the fam are all doing good. Thank you so much for the 20, as always. And yeah, Marissa, I don't know, you missed some crazy stuff. I'm sure you came as I was talking about this. We're 1 catch away from 500K. I have already run into Shiny Lillipup, Shiny Latias, Shiny Shadow Latias, Shiny Mistrevious, Shiny Nimble. We've had to leave them all in the dust. It's been pain today. It's been very painful. We're hoping to see a bird ASAP. But maybe now that you're here, we will. We'll see. Lemon says favorite Mon, Gyarados. My favorite is the Shiny Shadow Gyarados. But Shiny Gary in general is just a freaking beauty, man. So nice. Up here, there's lots of good bird spots, though. I'm optimistic anyways. Random Ghastly here. It feels so weird playing the game, not catching. Hope you're all doing good. That's awesome. Wait for a bird. Yeah, a bird or a raid shundo. Like, if anything from a raid is a shundo, sure, I'm gonna catch it, but otherwise, we're going for a bird. Golden Nimble 6 is candle. Dude, I know. Oh my god. What are the chances that the stuff that I'm getting, like, first of all, shiny luck off the charts because I can't catch, which is awful. But why are they rare? Why are they things that I need? It's actually dumb, man. Like, I wouldn't even care if that was like something stupid. Soapy with the 2 says tactical bird incoming due to Zapdos with like one of those like tactical vests on. Thanks again for the 2, man. Thanks for being here and thanks for tons and tons of donos today. Hey, sounds good, Laugh. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. I know it's late for you. We will accomplish the mission. At some point, it's gonna get got. And we do have the correct weather boost. We're in all the right areas. We're doing all the right things. Does the Go Plus work when you're faster than 25 miles per hour? I don't know. I actually have no idea what the top speed is. Yo, Marissa with a 10. Sending 169% bird luck. Nice. Thanks for the 169% luck. On top of the 10 and the 20 and everything else you've done for me and the community. Thank you so much. Let's see some big love for the one, the only, Marissa. Speaking of that, let's get some good bird juju going here. Marissa was kind enough. We mirror traded Articunos, right? She gave me a level 1 back. She's kind enough to give me the level 1. Almost a shundo. And we ought to pay our respects. I've been taking good care of this bird. And I really do appreciate that. Claunchy again. Tauros. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Tauros shines, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Marissa says DeBurb. Imagine if the one we get today is shiny. No, we're not switching to Ampharos. We got the Venusaur on. I said before, Venusaur's our lucky one to find birds with. If any other buddies are switched today, it's gonna be another G-bird for a mating call. Like, we'll put like multi-Grindz or something like that, like a big strapping buff bird to draw on the other ladybirds. And then like the lady Zapdoses will be like, oh my god. And they'll want to come over and feel Multi's biceps and stuff. Have a great day. Hope you get a bird, says Drip. Thanks, man. Mason says, have you hit it? 1 away. We are cherry picking. We're looking for the crown jewel. Because not any old catch is going to fit for 500K. No. No, it's got to be something special. It has to be very, very, very special, and I think it has to be a bird. Put a lady to lure them, a ladybird? If you see a Bronzor, you have to master ball it. Didn't know Multi was like that? Oh yeah, he is. Like when you see this guy, he's flapping around. Look at his arms, man. Multi has like a 250 bench or something like that. He looks like he's skinny, but he's like a construction worker, you know? Like, they don't look buff, but they are buff. Multi brings all the girls to the yard. Harry, you're killing us, man. Minus 100? If it makes you feel better, I saw nothing, says Callie. Well, I wish I did. Molty has a huge ego. He's got a huge something else, too. A huge beak. But, like, all the other birds, like, that's how I got this Zapdos. This Zapdos looked at Molty and was like, my goodness. It's our 30th bird, by the way. Our dirty 30. Yo, that was 12 birds ago I caught that? That's what I mean. The bird game is crazy. I hope I never get too old to play the bird game. Yeah, Marissa, I know. I mean, I don't care what it is. If it's not shiny, it's still coming home. We got the Master Bees. You only hit 500k once. It's got to be done. We also, not that it matters as much, we hit 700 mil XP today too, which is kind of special. I mean, it's not like it's the big milestone, a mil or anything, but it's kind of cool. Negative equals big. The devs are trolling. Dialga. Yeah, we could beef it up again. Man, I keep trying to put like small increments because like I think it's going to happen soon. And I want to celebrate. I want to do a victory lap when I get this thing. I want to run up and high five strangers. And then the strangers call the cops. I don't think that's part of it, actually. No, I don't want the end part. I just want the first part. Yeah, me too. I'm glad I got some Master Balls, Marissa. I'm happy. I'm happy that we're well equipped for this scenario. I'm not happy about the shinies left behind, though. I have to say, that has been ultimate pain. Also, I showed this the other night, but Homespawn, Hundo, level 1 pseudo. I know he's not what we're going for right now. But, like, how many level 1 Hundos do you guys have? I have almost 600 Hundos. This is one of my only ones. These are kind of rare. Hey, Channy, thanks for chilling today. Sorry I couldn't get it done before you went to bed. I know it's late. But have a good night. How many shinies have you left? 4. We have run away from 4 shinies so far. And, yeah, it sucked. Not gonna lie. Also, we're in a very good spot for birds. Some quality wood right there. Don't put a bird as your buddy. Nah, it can't be Zorua right now. Yo, I have a strategy. I'm gonna stop. See that Rattata? I want him to despawn. Yo, let's try this. Because this crosswalk here is where I get a lot of birds. So, yo, let me chill here for a sec. Do I watch hockey? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 steps now. I'm gonna walk super slow. Yo, I want a spawn to happen right here, because this is where birds happen. Come on, give me a bird. I've seen so many birds at this crosswalk, man. Is it not going to happen? Oh, it's a hippo. Okay, we tried. Rockruff is in rage. Soapy, thanks for the 5. Wish you the best of luck. Have to take care of my yard. My yard dinos. Thanks so much for the 5. Thanks so much for everything today, man. Show some big love for Soapy. We'll get it done. We will accomplish the goal at some point. I don't know how long it's going to take, but really appreciate all the support along the way, man. Reopen the app? We could. It doesn't help with birds, but like, it might just help in general because it's been open for a long time. And if we do get a shiny or something, we're going to be sweating trying to catch that thing. So I think if it's a shiny, I want a Pokeball catch it. And if it's not, we're going to Master Ball it, but 16 Hundos, 0 Shundos. I was showing before, so I have, you know, the better part of 500k catches. We're 1 away. We can round up. I think that's fair. I have 14 Shundos. So the percentage on that, I looked it up before, is a 0.000028. That's very rare. Like, that is not very common to get those at all. Also, I know it says cliff, but we've beat all the cliffs. I just can't catch them. So don't think that I'm leaving that behind, because I would have gone for that too. More Hundos need a Pokemon space. Yo, I gotta do something about this. I have 6,151 shinies. That's more than half my storage. That's not smart at all. That's ludicrous, actually. I should be doing something about that. Keto, what's up? But Mr. Bidoof over here. That's Cliff's Bidoof. Okay, this street up here actually has been pretty lucky for birds. I caught one on the corner here in the summertime. Like a shiny one. But yeah, I don't know. You know what? I got a weird feeling I should do this. I'm going to do the Rockruff raid. Marissa loves Rockruff. Could be a random Shundo. Probably not, right? But why not? Yo, a Shundo, this would be crazy. And also, it's always the raids you like leave behind. Undercooked chicken. Siraj, what's up? Brotato, I can only hold 675. Please spawn bird. Doing something about it though? You sacrificed a Bronzor? I did. Blue, let's hope for the Shundo. Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Oh, dude, yo, if this is blue and not shiny, I'm running. Oh, God, dude. This is really playing with fire. I said this before. This is not good. Wish we could master lead shinies. Siraj, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? My RAM is about to explode? Says go. It's gonna happen, man. I believe it. All right, Mr. Rockruff. I'm just gonna use that. That should dust him, I think. This is some doggo on doggo violence. Blue and not shiny. You know what I mean, Harry. If it's blue and not hundo is what I mean. We got 529. That's not a hundo. Is it 541? Yo, Marissa, what's this hundo? Hey, that's not it. I think it's in the 40s. Okay, man. We got... It's not shiny. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, oh, that would have sucked. 543, Antonio says, okay. I am very happy that didn't shine. Man, that would have been tough. That would have been tough like an overcooked steak. If you make Marissa cry, I'll fight you. And thankfully, I didn't do that. Not today. Other times I have, but not today. Marissa says, phew. It's kind of like Rottweiler versus Chihuahua. Okay, we got to look at birds again. Look at all the birds. Go to our happy place. Look at Zapdos and his prickly butt. I've said this before. How does this guy sit down, man? Like, if he has like a lazy boy recliner at home, he just has feathers all over the place. Like, there's no way he could sleep. He can't roll on his side because his arms are too short to get up. That's got to be a terrible existence for him. Yeah, for shiny, 6151. So more than half my storage. Also, yo, I got a shiny Tadbulb. So these are the ones I caught. Dude, like just try this one on for size. Today, I have encountered Woobat, Tadbulb, Lillipup, Shiny Shadow Latias, Mischievous, and Nimble. Why have I been so lucky on a day that I can't catch anything? That's actually like such a big torture, man. Like, I haven't been this lucky for a long time. Yeah, real we are. 49999. So I'm going for a G-Bird. I think we got this, man. I'm not even sweating. I mean, I physically am because we've been walking for like 4 hours, but you know what I mean. Show you some best buddies. Don't have too many of them. I only best buddy things that are really special to me, and I've only started doing it recently. So lots of them are Shundos, or like Shiny Shadows I like, just random stuff, you know. Shiny G-Birds, like I said, Shundos. I'm kind of picky and selective. Yeah, garlic, I know. I literally, like, I need that too. Look at this. I don't even have a shiny Mischievous. You gave me this. Garlic gave me Mismagius. Like, yo, I ran away from a shiny I need today. That's what I mean. Like, this has been like I'm actually in pain from today. And it's been not good. And the Nimble. I know so many friends that need that. It's so beautiful. No way, I know. Yeah, it hasn't just been like running into like random trash today. It's been like running into things that I actually need. I mean, the craziest thing to me is leaving, not Mattias, one of these behind. I ran away from a Shiny Shadow Legendary today. Like, there's no scenario that that's a good idea. That's like clinically insane, actually. I've never done that. I don't think I've ever run away from a Shiny Shadow Legendary. So, yeah. I don't know, man. It's going to be worth it, but like, location B round? Yeah, I have some of those. Is it not that? Is it all one word? 382 location backgrounds. Not all of them are shiny, though. I just kept a lot of stuff that was like, people might want. Especially like a lot of like the Mons people like, right? Not everyone likes those, though. Some people only like them if they went to the event. When are you going to catch the 500th? Well, I mean, when it pops up, right? I've been saying for a long time now, we're trying to get something special. I'm not trying to catch any old random squovit. We're trying to get a Galarian bird. So I don't exactly get to dictate when that happens. We have to put in the work and hopefully get the RNG to find one. Hey, Wax, thanks, man. It's going to happen today. I just don't know when, and it's kind of killing me. The thing is, it has to happen today, because tomorrow you get the daily 1K egg, and that'll just hatch when it hatches. That'll be the 500K. We can't have that. We can't have that happen. It has to be something caught today. Shundo G-Max Pikachu. Shundo G-Max Pikachu's noise. It's a Gligar down there. What's our... Oh, I should have got a... Dude, we just went through so many radars, I forgot to buy another one. Waters are treacherous, so tell me. You're telling me about it. She thinks the waters are treacherous. I've lost a shiny Shadow today. Will the 500K Pokemon be best buddy? Maybe. Victory will taste so sweet. I mean, dude, we have been putting a grind and a half in today, and it's been the weirdest grind of my life. I don't think I've ever went this long. Like, it's like muscle memory to catch stuff. Griffin, what up, dude? It doesn't even make any sense that I haven't been catching. Like, it's actually insane. We have to, in order to have our 500K catch registered, not 501, not the one before, you know what I mean? The actual 500K catch, we have to do it this way. At this for almost 4 hours. Yeah, but we had to catch 300 Pokemon at the beginning, right? So that took an hour. That was a little bit of our time. Zero Aura coming for GoFest? Yeah, that'll be cool. Wonder if the shiny's coming. Would be nice. A shiny Wiglet? Reese, those went extinct. I think they turned them off. Remember before Wiglet could be shiny? I was running into those all the time. Like, literally all the time I was running into those. And I don't see them ever anymore, and I literally think they messed with them. Yo, I have an idea. Oh my god, I was like, dude, don't. We're gonna go this street back here, like right near that stop. It kind of lags there sometimes, it might. But I did get a shiny bird there kind of recently. I'm going to try it. Shundo Regieleki. Yeah, I'll probably do the raids after. I just want to try. I want to try going back here first for birds. Dude, Reese, exactly. Like, we were running into Wiglet all day. It was like, that's how the meme was. That's how I had, like, so many checks for, like... Well, the one that I brag about, my double XL, you know. Look at this big honking thing. It's hard to even lug this thing around, but we don't see them at all anymore. Also, these cliffs here, rest assured they've been defeated. I just couldn't catch them because they're not shinies. What's Dialga at? 30 minutes, plus 15, so we got 45 total. Boy, yeah, let me try back here. The network might lag, I don't know. I think it's worth it right now to check, though. I think it's worth it because we need a bird. Like, this street back here, again, looks bare, but for some reason I've had very good luck. Shundo Mega Venusaur, pretty sick, right? He's double XL, too. That is an extra large. A double XL. Come on, birds. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say, if Hatena shines, I'm going to cry. I actually need that one. Yeah, the Shadow Goldfish would have been sick. I'm going to do the Gligar. It's a laddie there. Dude, do I even keep doing raids, though? Like, that, like, broke my heart to get a shiny Shadow I had to run away from. I don't know. Minus 69 from Reese. Got a legendary Bidoof here. Mr. Zigzagoon. Yo, Venusaur, out of the way. He's like, oh, me sorry. Galarian Slowpoke, the homie. Yeah, I'm going to do the Gligar, I think. No, 500K, we're waiting. We're waiting to get a G-Bird. We're technically there. I mean, I'm on 500K. The next one is 500K. But I'm waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Wasting past if you do raids. Unless it's a Shundo, you know what I mean? Like, say Gligar shines, and he's a purifiable Shundo. That would suffice. Like, I would take that. Good Galarian luck. Yeah, hopefully we get some good G-Bird luck today, man. But I am going to run this. We can run the Reggie too. I mean, dude, I've actually never got a Shundo as is from a raid. I've got purifiables, but I've actually never pulled a straight up Shundo from a raid. So maybe today's the day. Ever caught a wild Shundo? 2 at wild area, but that's an event. So not outside of events like that, no. No, Scrummy's still looking for the bird. It could happen any second, or we could be doing this for a long time. I have no idea. Is it even possible to be minus 69? Yeah, you just flip it over, I think. Gonna Master Ball if it's a Shundo? If it was a Shadow Shundo. Wyatt, yeah, we are. Look, 1 away. So I'm trying to be very selective. I want this Pokemon to mean something. I want him to be a big freaking deal. And the only way that can happen is if we find a G-Bird, or you know what I mean? Find something like that. And this has been pain. Yo, I've run away from a shiny Shadow today because we're looking for specifically G-Birds. It's been pain. Yeah, here we go. Well, let's do this one. Bro, wake up tomorrow, catch a Weedle on accident? No, that would be terrible. That would be honestly terrible. If you play Nickelback, it'll be a shiny bird. Okay, note to self not to do that then. Pain and eternal suffering. Yo, I gotta crush a water here, guys. We're in here for the long haul, evidently, and I need to make sure that we're fueling like a winner. I'm gonna put my phone down on this gross bench here. Wonder how many homeless butts have sat on this thing. Nate, okay, you win this. I'm gonna drink the water while Nate taps away. Marissa's having a laugh. You could very well be grinding. Well, I don't know. We could be grinding for hours. We'll see. Shadow Shundo coming. BTU's hydrate. Yo, this water's hitting the spot, man. Water is, as the kids say, yo, bro, that slaps. It does, and does indeed. All right, thanks for beating it up, Nate, as I drink my water. Yo, someone tell me what the hundo for this thing is from a raid. I have no idea. What we got? 1242? 1242. Yo, that's not a hundo, I don't think. Dude, I hope this doesn't shine. Let's see. Know where what? If you turn right at this light, it's on the left-hand side. Yeah, no worries. All right, we got no shiny on that one. That I don't think I've ever been asked that before, but hopefully they're all good. Okay, let's go do the Regieleki as well. 1061. Okay. Yeah, it's not shiny. I mean, I'm not going to catch that thing. If it was a purifiable hundo, maybe, but even then, what am I going to do with a purifiable hundo Gligar? But yeah, that was BT the tour guide. Yeah, Kristen, he had like a dude with him that had a bloody nose. And he's like, yeah, do you know where the cop shop is? Like the police station. So yeah, hopefully those guys are good. Brilliant Traveler Grindz. I don't know, I'm just trying to help out. Looked like there's a situation going on for sure. 1326 weather boosted, okay. Alright, I'm going to hop in this Reggie as well. Because I feel like we oughta. I feel like we owe it to ourselves. And then I think we're going to go back to G-Bird Park, man. We're going to keep running through all of these prime areas until a bird happens. We're just going to make it happen. Adam, what's up, man? Dude, we're on 499,000 catches. We need one more. One more for 500K. Trying to get a bird, though. So it's tedious at this point. It's going to be great. We're going to achieve greatness. But in the meantime, man, this is just not catching stuff in the meantime is very hard. Also, Mudkip. Yo, Mudkip would have been sick. What's my opinion on Cerulege? Pretty nice. Giving up is for losers? It is. And that's not what we are here. We came here to win. We didn't come here to lose. We're not gonna. That's not even a thought in my head right now. We're gonna achieve this challenge today, and we're gonna be better for doing it. I see you, Doc. Thanks for chilling. What are your thoughts on Psyduck as president? I mean, he raises a lot of good points in the media. There should be more fish available for free. He is right about that. So, I mean, he raises a lot of good points, and I guess we'll see. You know, in 4 years, we'll tell if Psyduck was a good choice or not. Day 22 trying to get a Shundo? Not leaving the stream till BT catches the 500K. Dude, it could be any second. Yeah, I literally could get this challenge done like in 2 minutes, or I could be here for like hours. It's tough to know. Also, of course, the second I drink this water, now our next mission is to find somewhere to get rid of the water, if that makes sense. If you catch my drift. Okay, there we go. 4 people in here. We got coach. We got football. We got the Kez dispenser as well. The thing is, we could randomly get a shundo from a raid. I don't really care if I run away from shiny Reggies as much. You know, I have these. A shiny 98 would suck to run from. A shundo we'd catch. So, yeah, we'll see. Either way, ready up for the raids, whoever's not rated up in this one. Okay, water's been dusted. Relieve yourself, says Dare. Got a question? Say for the 3rd time. Keep skipping my message with too many chatters. Well, I mean, official, I don't know yet. I don't have a plan for that. I'm not skipping your message, man. I'm trying to do stuff and you know, drinking the water. But I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I haven't thought about that. Taylor, yeah, I am. I am. Here we go. Let's beat up this one. We're looking for a 1602. 1602, and it won't be boosted because we don't have... what was that comment? I don't know, Callie. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I sure am. Well, I stream overnight. Like I said, screw me. I don't know. I have no plans. I didn't come here to stream overnight. The city is insanely dangerous at night, so I'd rather not. And also, it's Canada. It gets -10. It gets cold. But it's not going to take that long. We're going to get a shiny soon. Or a bird soon, rather. So I'm not even worried. It's going to happen. My bird spots are dynamite. There's a reason that I see so many birds. And it's not a coincidence. It's not streamer luck. It is a system I have to find birds, and it's going to happen today. It caught me off guard. Okay, we're almost there. BT doesn't find one today. New stream title, not sleeping until I catch 500,000th Pokemon. I mean, technically I could end the challenge whenever I feel like it. Or, dude, you know what would really suck? I hope this doesn't happen. I shouldn't even say this, but I could slip up and accidentally absent-mindedly catch like a random Pidgey and we're done, you know? That would suck. That would be terrible. Here we go. Come on, be a hundo. Nope, not a hundo. Okay, we're leaving this behind. If it shines, it's gone. All right, let's not see a shiny. No shiny, no shiny. For the love of everything, do not shine. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, God, that would have just been a kick in the nards that we did not need right now. Sometimes a kick in the nards is good to get things going, but that would have been a not good kick in the nards. Would have been a not warranted one. I'm going to extend Dialga a little bit. Just a smidgen, because we're going to get it done. It's going to be fine. The thing is, when I go back down by the water, there's a place that I can have a pee as well. I think once, you know, we needed to get a water in us and also have a pee to get rid of the water, and then we're going to be like rocking and rolling, man. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. Calf Pokey says, I'm new here. What's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Dude, also a good reminder, if any of you guys are new here, please subscribe to the channel. It is free. And we are so close to 61K, man. I don't know how close. I think we're within like 100 or 200 subs, which would be awesome. How many rare candies? Not that many right now. A good amount, but I dropped a bunch of them into Dialga and a bunch into Palkia. I use those quite a bit. CR, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go, just like that. Share shinies? I mean, you have to be local to trade, but I do share shinies. I send shinies to people all the time. But again, legitimately, I don't spoof or do any shenanigans like that. We play legit. I trade with friends that are here in person, the way the game is intended to be played. Yo, this corner, I've seen some zappies before. Cat with a 2, don't think we'll let go of the bunny incident. Oh my goodness, bringing up the bunnies again. Thanks for the 2, man. I know, those poor bunnies. They're doing okay. I think about them all the time. What's the bunny incident, says Brian? Oh, God, I'll let Kat tell you. Not a lot, 1,600. Dude, some people have, like, tons. Like, tons and tons. I think Adam showed me once he had, like, 4K. Something crazy like that. But, yeah, I dump mine into the adventure effects. Like, yeah, Palkia, I think I'm pretty stocked on. Because I use Palkia for like the entire event. If we're playing like Go Fest or whatever, I usually use that for the whole time. Cat got a command. Yeah, he's got a strong personality. He's gonna command a command. What shiny shadow did you run from? Latios. I've run away from 4 shinies today. The thing is, the only good thing is I do have this in my account already, but I ran from one today, and it really sucks, because, like, dude, shiny shadow legendaries, I think that's, like, the hardest thing I've run away from ever before. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. Yo, Cat with a 20! It's basically BT grinding as usual, so he went to use hydro pump in a bush and sprayed a family of bunnies. Oh, God. It was on accident, guys. It happened in the wintertime. The bunnies were nesting in there, and Cat is telling the story. I like how Cat phrased it. Used hydro pump. The bunnies were fine, man. Most of them recovered. Most of them are like in therapy, but a few of them have a very few sessions left, and they're gonna be fine. I'm crying. That's so funny, says Darth. Dude, literally, it was like it's a snowstorm, man. It's a snowstorm. I'm just using the washroom, you know, doing my thing, getting my spray on, and all of a sudden, bunnies come running out, and I'm like, oh no! I didn't see them in there. It just kind of happened. Valor says, son. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna wait to cross the road. Wait. We're waiting to cross the road. R. Kelly on the rabbits? Abby, not yet. No, we are 1 catch away. I'm trying to make it something special. I'm trying to make it a Galarian bird. So we are hell-bent right now to find a Galarian bird, and if we do see one, I will Master Ball it. I don't know what the plan is in case of failure. I'm not planning on failing, so I don't want to give myself, like, an out, you know? I don't want to give myself a plan to fail. I want to end this victorious. But man, this has been tough. Cat with the 2 says, it's the bunnies that don't ready up for raids. Yo, I think you're right, man. The bunnies are like, yo, I hate that guy. That guy came and peed on our bush, man. Show some love for Cat again, man. Make sure you guys put something in the chat. You don't realize how many donos Cat has sent today and how much Cat's always here supporting the channel. So show him some love. It's anything but a normal cat. The iconic wait. Whoa. That's cool. Dude, if that would have been shiny, imagine we grab the ball. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, put that down. That's scaring me right now. W Gatto. I just want to look at this guy. I feel like if this guy was like right next to your ear while you're sleeping, look at how fast his wings are going. I'm getting chills looking at him. Oh, it's a toddle. I thought that was a bird. Dude, I saw a big spawn. I thought that was a bird. Okay, it happens here. We are making our way downtown, walking fast, all that stuff. But we're also going to the bird park, and I think this is the lap we get it. Like, I'm fairly certain we're gonna get it here. Eevee, oh my God, dude, I went to run. Do you see that? Oh my God, okay. Oh, dude, that would have been the time like a sock or a throw critical caught too. Oh my goodness, man. Are we there yet? Are we there yet, says Kamal. Dude, how did I even throw that? The ball dragged to the top when I tried to hit run. Oh God, we gotta be careful. We gotta be real careful with that. I mean, he's pretty far away usually, so it probably would have been fine, but Abby says close call. That's an understatement. Oh my God. As I saw it flying, I was like, dude, it might be done. Oh my goodness, Cat. Thank you again for the 2. Man, so many donuts from Cat. Must discard Pokeballs and just in case, get rid of all of them? I can't, because the thing is that we'd have... No, there's no way. I'm just going to be careful. Dude, I thought about that thought for a sec. There's no way. Oh my God, thanks again for the 2, man. Cat says discard them all. It's kind of a good idea, but we'd never get them back. I'd never financially recover from that. If that was a Pidgey, it'd be all over. Dude, Jay, yeah, if that was something close. That's what I mean. Yo, this challenge could end with a huge failure. Like, I could get, like, tired at some point and just not on purpose, whip a ball at something. Have a monumental failure. Oh, dude, I don't even want to think about that. You would just literally see that the channel's been removed. I would just be like, I'd be moving on to something else. That was a Weedle, it'd be over. Anything close. Any close encounter, Mon. Mr. Stantlerino. Press the plus button for a Moltres to spawn. Man, someone go check. How close are we right now to 61K? Are we close? I think we need either 100 or 200 subs. And again, smash the friggin' sub button, man. We are going on an all-out grind. Trying to get a freaking bird so we can hit 500K catches. It's going to be so glorious once we get there. But I'm dying to know. Less than 100, says Nick. Dude, smash this up. Let's get to 61K, man. I've had to run away from a gazillion shinies today. And having 61K would make me kind of happy. Would make me forget about what I did today. One's about to spawn? I think so, too. Yo, someone's battling the gym. Dude, freaky. I don't see anyone here. Dude, someone's taking over the gym. Would someone spoof to take over a gym? Like reset, hit all the buttons. It's free. Why not? What could they possibly hurt? I'm gonna do Rock Ruff again. I'm gonna do the Rock Ruff. Just because you never know, right? This could be a Shundo. Harry with 97%. Dang, okay, Harry's playing to win now. He's probably in a submarine, says Keto. Oh, he could be. If he spoofed to take over gyms, he got mad issues. Jay, wouldn't that be crazy? Just being a menace. Yo, Darth with the 5 says, I use my Super Saiyan powers to summon the fire chicken. Thanks to everyone for being here. Go to community. Yo, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the kind words. Thanks for praising the community, and thank you so much for the 5. Cat with a 2 says the bunnies were behind all the stops being lured. So it was the bunnies doing that. So they weren't spoofing then, Cat. Thank you again for the 2, man. Thank you guys both for the dueling double donos right there. Darth and Carr. Darth and Carr, says Reese. We know what you mean. You're autocorrect. Adam, we are. Yep, we're still at 499. Yep, we need to get a bird. Be blue. Be blue. Be a Shundo. Nope. Yo, don't be blue now. If BT goes back to playing Clash of Clans, he accidentally threw a ball at something. Monochrome, yeah. Oh, yo, don't shine. Dude, don't. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say, yo, if that shined and we had to run away, there would be Tears of Darkness falling. That sounds like a cool Pokemon game. Pokemon Tears of Darkness. No one take that. I'm gonna pitch that to them. And it has like Lucario standing looking over his shoulder. He looks all sad. That'd be an awesome game. I would buy that. Lionel, thanks for the sub, man. If that was shiny, it would have really hurt. Especially because those can be the rare form too, right? Those can be the dusk form. Emo Pokemon. Stop saying don't shine. I'm going to say it even harder now. I'm going to say it all day. And I'm going to spin some stops because I'm allowed to do that. Look at my Venusaur. He's like, yeah, me frog. Yeah, me frog. Yo, bring in some birds, Venusaur. Don't be just looking at me like that. Look at this guy dragging his knuckles. Earn your keep, boy. Ah, it's Meryl. How many catches you at? We are 1 catch away. 1 crispy catch. 1 extra crispy, actually. It needs to be a bird, though. And also, just to show everyone, so you're like, bro, there's Cliff. I know. Cliff has been beat up. Cliff is like, been emasculated. Cliff ended up being headlocked, and he had to tap out. And I had to let him go. And then he's like, yo, you're not going to tell anyone about this, right? That's what happened to Cliff. What was my first Shundo? First Shundo was Goodra. Well, actually it was Goomy, but I evolved it. Bro, look, Cliff says there. Exactly, there it is. What is happening? What's the challenge? So Jackson, 500k catches is upon us. I'm 1 away. But I don't want any old catch to be 500k. We want to make it special. I want it to be a Pokemon we remember forever. So I'm not catching anything until we either A, get a Shundo, or B, get a Galarian Bird. So yeah, Kay says, I'm so sorry guys, gonna have to sleep. I'll have to watch the 500k short tomorrow. Sending extra shiny bird blog. Hey, thanks, Kay. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And hopefully I'm not still live when you wake up. That would be something. It would just be me freezing my butt off, hanging out with homeless guys. I'd just be roasting some weenies around the garbage can fire with them. They'd be like, hey, man, you still going to get those birds or what? And I'll be like, nah, I like living with yous guys. How many shiny Squirtles? Not too many. How many Squirtlers do I have? 17. Oh, look at that guy. He's coming to your birthday. Squirtle's like, yeah, my mom brought cake. That's the best one. Young Sneezy hanging out. We're going back. Oh, yo, we got Teeny Turner in there. Dude, Teeny, he counts. I'm amending the rules. I mean, we already said this before, that he's allowed to count because he's sick. If he shines, we win the challenge. We will catch him. He will be 500K. And if he doesn't shine, he's a big failure and he's dead to me. His choice. Would I run from a regular bird? No, we're going to catch a bird regardless. I want it to be shiny, but any bird. I'm not going to discriminate. I'm not going to be like, oh, look, I don't like this one. Or you look at him like, oh, I hate orange. I don't like orange birds. I'm not going to say that. I'm not that guy. That's what toxic people say. We're going to catch any bird that we see. Tall birds, small birds, I'm calling all birds. We're going to catch any bird that we see. Any old bird. Hopefully it's going to be soon. Back to back, says Reese. Top priority, says Columbus, a bird. A bird or a shadow shiny, or in the rare scenario, a shundo from a raid. Bronze or spawn, I checked them already. We checked them. I just said before, Jackson, trying to get a rare spawn. A rare catch for 500K. That's what we're doing right now. If you met a Galarian bird, you're going to use the Master Ball? Yup. Yeah, man, that's kind of the goal. Like, I have birds at a show, but if we find one, I'm going to Master Ball it. It'll be our 500K catch. It'll be special to us. It'll go down in history for me. So I hope we see it soon. This is the bird park up here. We've been here several times today. But sometimes it takes a while. You know, sometimes it takes a village. Which I don't understand what that saying is really for. It's just one of those old-timey sayings that your grandfather says, and you're like, haha, I understand, but really you don't understand? All right, sounds good, guys. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Shiny Luck says monochrome. Yo, I don't even want Shiny Luck unless it's a bird. We have run into 6 shinies in the day, and I had to run away from 4 of them because 4 of them came since we've been at 499,000 catches. So, yeah, we don't even want to see shinies. Shinies would not be good unless it's a bird. Oh, dude, come on, bird. Oh, yo, for some reason, I thought this was. I saw the ring around him. I mean, he's a bird, but it's not the right bird. Oh, my God. Brennan says 4 shinies. We have run from Lillipup, Shiny Shadow Latias, a Shiny Mischievous, and Shiny Nimble. All of those have been encountered since I've been at 4999. So, yeah, it's been pain, man. It's been complete pain and suffering. Launch with 89. Dude, Shift Tree? That would have been cool. I couldn't catch that, though, right? Nah, there's no way. He wouldn't count. We'd have to run from him. Columbus, dude, that's the hardest thing I've ever had to run from. It doesn't even seem real. Like, it honestly doesn't even seem like a thing that I should have done at all. I don't know, but it happened. He's gone. It's done. There's nothing I can do to bring him back. This corner up here and then the entire bird park is very, very nice for birds. I mean, it's called the bird park. I shouldn't have to say it's nice for birds, but I felt like we ought to praise it, and we're going to do that raid up there as well. Can I show off my birds? Yeah, sure. We have 42. The goal is to get our 43rd one today and name it 500K. And honestly, like, it seems like it wouldn't be that hard to just encounter one and Master Ball it, but yeah, it's been a grind for them. It's been a 4-hour daily incense so far. Mason, I hope so too, man. Like, if this were the summertime, I'd be like, yo, bring it on, you know? If I gotta be out all night, whatever. Canada, it's still insanely cold at night. And also, too, I mean, like, this city's kind of dangerous at night, too. I'm very evil. I'm very hurt from running away from shinies. I know that. Better not disappoint 200 people. We're going to get it, man. I'm not even worried. It might take some time, but we might get it in 2 seconds. RNG is a cruel beast sometimes. Pink Mareep guarantees birds. Yo, this park is usually a gold mine. Like, I can't even tell you how many times I've seen birds in here. You can't be out all night. Hard caught off at midnight, says Nate. What's up, Nate? Yeah, dude, honestly, like, Nate knows this city's not very nice at night. Especially if you're, like, zoned out doing something. Would not be good. Come on, birds. Come on, birds, anytime. Oh, yeah, dude, Nate's right. Get the 1K egg. The latest I could possibly go would be midnight, because our 1K egg would hatch. Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be very bad. Now I'm scared. That's not good. That's very much not good. Pink sheep versus pink sheep? Why they got a battle? Why can't they just be friends? That's what my mom used to say when I was a kid. I'd be like making toys fight. And she's like, why can't they just hang out and be friends? I'm like, nah. Nah, they gotta, oh, yo. Yo, check this out. Is that what I think it is? Dude. That's a beaver. You see him? See him waddling? Yo, that's a big boy. Look at that thing. Dang, he looks like he's on the side of the nickel. I know he's like not HD. Do I throw a Pokeball at him? Yo, that'd be a pretty sick catch for 500k. You got young Beavy over there. Cat with a 2. Get your trash can ready for a fire then. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, there's lots of trash cans in the city. They're probably all currently on fire too. He has the birds. Yo, that's a big MFer over there. I literally squinted. I was like, yo, what the hell am I looking at? Dude, I think he's making a nest. He's like dragging some stuff into the bushes. Yo, even the geese are fully scared of him. They're like, yo, we're not going to mess with him. Keep your legs away from me. Yeah, Kristen remembers. Thanks for the 2 again, though. Appreciate that, man. That's crazy. That was nuts. That was a mythical. Ooh. Yo, shiny Frigibacks? That would... Oh, dude, what would I do with that? If that was shiny, we'd have to. Carol, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Yo, we're so close to 61k. Subscribe to the channel, people. I am in ultimate pain today. Trying to catch a freaking bird, run away from 4 shinies. Help my pain by hitting the subscribe button. Shiny Feebass? I probably still have the quacks. Yeah, anything I name after people, I don't trade. Jasper, not yet. We're working on it. We're still on the quest for a bird. Or shiny Shadow Dratini. That would do it too. That would suffice. What color team are you? Better be red. I'm blue. You're going to hate me, but I'm blue. And yeah, there it is. 700 mil XP. Just hit that today. Very nice. We're 1 away. Dude, how have I not caught a Pokemon this long? That's actually crazy, man. It's actually nuts. I should name the bird after you. Well, that was the whole goal, yeah. Yep, that was what we were planning on doing today. Blue the best? Blue is the best. Same with Gatorades. Yo, I could go for a Gatorade. I would go into the store here, but last time I did, the guy was like treating me like I was going to go in and live stream myself heisting the place. There was a guy that was like, you have to leave your bag outside, bro. I'm like, well, obviously not. Like, I was like, can you watch it? No. I'm like, all right, well, I won't shop here then. I was, of course, going to live stream myself thefting from your establishment, because that's what people do. No, Goga, we have not. It's going to happen, though. Cat with the 2 again. Normal Cat lives on Shiny Pichu. Oh, honest a Shiny Pichu in BT storage. Yeah, you do, actually. I saw it the other day. Yo, thanks again for all these 2s, man. Oh, my God. Sinking the 2s from... That's not even it. I was going to say a basketball term, but I don't know basketball well enough to reference it. Thank you again, Cat. Hop on in the raid. Let's go. Dialga? It's at like 30 minutes. Average store owner? But like, dude, I walked in. I'm streaming. I have 2 phones on. And he didn't like that I had a backpack. So I was like, okay, fair play. Like, do you mind watching it? Because I'm not leaving my bag outside to be taken by homeless guys. He's like, no, I'm not going to watch it. I'm like, all right, well, I'll just not come into your establishment then, I guess. Like, it was crazy, man. 500K catch for the Bidoof. Do I carry around lots of equipment? Jackson, I got lots of chargers, right? Because, like, you know, long hours and in bad weather, my phones and stuff die. Yo, listen to that. That's not me peeing, by the way. That's a river. Axel, not yet. We have not yet. If this shines, I would go for it, though. I only have 1 shiny Shadow Teeny in my entire account, and this would be special enough. This would suffice. You got lunched? Not yet, Waddle. And Jelly, no. We're still on $4.99. $4.99 because I have not got a bird yet. We got to make it special, man. I'm not giving up. I don't give up. What do we got? 628. That's bad, right? That's not good. Would I catch a shiny Bidoof? Nope. Nope, I've already run from 4 shinies, and Bidoof will not make the cut. Not good enough. What do we got? Mr. Teeny. Mrs. Teeny? Some kind of Teeny. Not the right Teeny. All right. A bird hunting we will go. That's completely fine. We're going to find our bird. It's going to be glorious. 628's Nundo territory. Couldn't be because it's weather boosted. So if that was a non-weather boosted raid, I don't think there's even a chance from those actually, but I was going to say, can't be weather boosted. Which ones have I run from? Shiny Shadow Latias, if you can believe that. A Shiny Lillipup, Shiny Mischievous, and also Shiny Nimble. So, like, not garbage, except for Lillipup. It's been, like, rare stuff today, which really has been painful, to be honest. Brennan says 12-hour. I'm not really well prepared for that, but maybe. I kind of hope not. I think we're going to get it soon. 555's the floor from the Shadow Raids? Okay. That's what I thought. I knew you couldn't get a Nundo from those. Don't give up? I'd never give up. Dude, just for those that don't know, shiny hunting in Fire Red, I'm almost 100 hours in. I'm just short of 100 hours. So, I mean, that should be some indication of how I usually treat these types of things. How many you at now? 499, 999. Need 1 catch. Which, again, we're not rushing. We are rushing, but it has to be the right Pokemon. I'm not catching garbage. We need to catch a bird. Want to ask you, not hungry? Because sometimes you stream 8 to 9 hours. Need to eat. Yeah, I mean, kind of today. A funny backstory that's not funny at all is we woke up today and the power was out randomly. Not even storming at my house. So, when your power's out, you can't cook anything, right? So, yeah, I only ate once today from a Tim Hortons, which is like a local restaurant here. And yeah, that kind of sucks. I usually have like a proper meal and stuff in the day, but do I collect Pokemon cards? Yes. Why Latias? Well, he's not a bird. He's a metal bird. He's an airplane. Regilecki. Yo, why Stunfisk gotta be in raids, though? I don't like that at all. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Not a very popular Pokemon. What is this guy even supposed to be? Is this like a bear trap? If you step in the middle of Stunfisk, does he, like, clamp you? Yo, that looks like a freaking bear trap. Look up a bear trap right now. That's exactly what he is. Did I get Timbits? No. I did not. Yo, Cat with a 10 says, odd. Usually my donos cover the power bills. Yo, thanks for the 10, man. My God, so many donos. Cat literally with the power bills dono. Yo, dude, it's actually weird, though. Like, we've had power go out when it storms, right? Like, I'm sure you guys have had if it's, like, rainy or something like that, but it's like a random normal day and they just fricked up the power, which is like, yeah, not good. And they took hours. Garlic, I never saw it. Did they turn it back on by now? Is it fine now or is it still fricked? Snake. Mr. Snake. Also, I kind of have to go pee, man. Yeah, I kind of do. Catch a bird already? Jeez. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I just want to drag this on forever. They fixed it? Okay, nice. Yo, I'm going to remote Reggie up there. And I'm going to have a pee while I do that. So I'm going to mute the mic. If you guys are like, yo, why is it quiet? I don't think you guys want to hear me unzip my pants and pee. So anyways, I'm going to mute the mic. I'll still do the raid. Hacks, and thanks for the sub. But yeah, it'll take me like 30 seconds. So no one panic. No one tag the mods. Be like, yo, man, it's broken. Cat with a 2. Locating bunny bushes. No bunnies around here. The bunnies will be safe from harm. All right, man. I'm going to mute it for a sec so you guys don't hear what I'm about to do. Be right back. All right, we back. Should be fine now. He caught Cranidos, says Mackenzie. Yeah, that's the beginning of the stream. Make sure you guys go to live. Anyone who hears this now, Cranidos is our first catch. BT taking care of business. Yeah, I have to mute the sound when I go pee, guys. I don't think you guys want to hear that, man. I mean, maybe some of you weirdos do, but out of a courtesy to you guys, out of respect, I choose to mute the mic when I'm using the facilities. Kamal with 1%, I saw that. Streamer not here. Streamer is here. Hello, Big Toe, says Callie. Location? I'm in Canada. Frog, no, not yet. No, we are saving it for one of a couple different things. One would be a Shundo from a raid, just like this one. Otherwise, I want to Master Ball a Galarian Bird. Kamal says a little bit better. Thank you, I don't want to hear that, says Mackenzie. I mean, yeah, it'd just be kind of rude if you guys are just watching a stream and then there's just a dude having a pee, right? Canada's stacked? How is it stacked? Canada's a big place, man. It's a huge place. When I started playing Pokemon GO, when did you actually start streaming? No. So I actually started streaming maybe about a year after I started playing. I think. I don't know, actually. Maybe 8 months or so, but I didn't really know how to play the game. Like everyone, when you first start playing the game, you're kind of just running around aimlessly. How are we not beating up this thing? Did it hit the bunnies? No, bunnies were safe this time. Some people use a sound machine, white noise to sleep. Reese uses BTPs. Yeah, Reese wanted me to send him a special looping soundtrack of me just peeing in a bush. We are doing some abysmal damage right now. I hope we win this. Regice won't go down. I would have to scroll back to see who was in this one. I don't think any spoofers sniped it, but I have no idea. Maybe they did. Usually the only raids that we fail are when like a spoofer jumps in. They bring their like level 2 Rattatas. I did that backwards. I'm not bricked up. Oh, we're not going to start the bricked up stuff again, are we? Garlic was saying that all night. Oh, it's running Earthquake. Reggie with Girthquake. That's not good at all. Reggie's a thick boy. Yeah, we might fail it. We might. Losing because I wasn't in the raid for real? Thanks for the 2, man. I don't know. I don't know who's in here, man. I'm going to try to scroll back to see. Because I was trying to, like, you know, do my own thing. Get my pee on. But let me try to see who's actually in here so we can send the invites back if we do fail. Which is looking like we might. Blue Lock, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Okay, it did not show me who was actually in here. That's not good. I think Jordan was in here, and I think that Prone, like Lucas, was in here. I can't tell who else that is, the avatar, though. Jordan says I was kicked. Oh, is that why? Okay, we're probably going to lose then, I think. Come on, max up, max up. Okay, we got there. I don't know. When am I going to catch the 500th? Well, we've been over this, right? When a bird pops up. I'm not just making birds not spawn for fun. That, of course, would be insane. We're gonna get them when we get them. That's how luck works. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I hope whoever was in this can snipe back in again, though. Do not snipe this one if you weren't in here, because the people that were in are gonna lose a raid pass if you do that. So, if you weren't in the first time, do not snipe in again. Still doing this? Yeah, of course. I don't give up, man. We don't give up that easy. Does Earthquake one-shot? Oh, we survived, but barely. Yo, give me a bubble, man. Okay, maybe. I think we lose, man. I have to not get hit by anything. And it's only one person. I think we lose. Let's reach 500 likes, says Freak. We can do it, man. You guys got to do it, though. Oh, no. We're going to have to run it back. Yeah, if you were in here, snipe it again. But if you weren't in here, please don't do that. Because like I said, whoever was in here will lose a pass if you take their spot. So don't take the spots of anyone who's in. Yeah, we're going to lose, man. I'd have to not get hit by anything. And it's targeting me right away. Okay, let's run it back. Red Eyes uses Blizzard, and we're Dunzell, Washington. Alright, let me just heal up the boys. I thought that was going to be a leisurely activity to do while we pee, but apparently Reggie was playing hardball. Make sure you cheer for teammates, yeah. But yeah, if you were in here before, hop back in. If you weren't in here before, don't hop in, because like I said, people will lose passes. Okay. This looks like the same lobby. Jordan floppy, and I think it was prone, right? How do you dodge in a max battle? I don't think you can. Like, not properly anyways. Why must Reggie be so cruel? Darth says Straw Hat. Was Straw Hat in here? I don't know. I thought it was Lucas, no? I thought it might have been Lucas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I'll leave it open, though, because the person has to snipe back in or they're going to lose their pass, right? So, I'm sure they're just healing or something like that. Dodging so hard in max battle is always laggy. Yeah, they didn't make it a good system. For whatever reason, it's been kind of messed up. Okay, hopefully the... There we go, we're good. That's the same lobby again. You can dodge in max battles, just tricky. I just mean, you can dodge, but it doesn't actually do the same as, like, what raids do. It doesn't, like, kind of completely miss you. It still does a devastating amount of damage. That's the problem. Adding Kyogre and Groudon late April? Yeah, it should be good. I mean, they've been out a gazillion times. They're not going to have backgrounds or anything, but they're still cool. Watch for over 3 hours. Please catch a Galarian. Shundo says Mud. Yo, I'm working on it, man. I hope. We're going to get a bird soon. I can feel it. These things do take time. It's running Earthquake again. Dude, that's a stinky move. I guess maybe they're locked in per power spot. Maybe, like, if you find one that has it, even if you re-lobby, I guess that's the same move. Probably works like raids. Talking about floppy Straw Hat. Oh, okay, I was going to say Darth, because, yeah, Straw Hat I have on my friends list. That's a totally different person, too. Okay, we're doing a little bit more damage. Again, yeah, Jordan got kicked last time was probably the reason that we didn't fare as well. But it's okay. I believe in us. That's the case with max battles. Since we're going to lose our doggo, I'm going to spam these moves off. Might as well get a little bit. I usually would not, because it charges the max meter faster to not throw moves. But our doggo is not going to survive another hit, so I might as well get a tiny bit of damage off. It still does an okay little chunk. Yeah, we're going to win this one, I think. I feel good about this one. The power bank you left me so heavy. How do you walk around with this? Yeah, honestly, the one that I have right now is heavier. It's like a car battery, pretty much. He's used to walking around with something heavy in his pocket, says Reese. Oh, my God. Reese is crazy. Bricked up, says Garlic. Corbo says, did you do it yet? Not yet. No, we're at $4.99. I need one more catch for 500k, but I'm not catching any old random Pokemon. We're only catching rare things that would fit the bill, like Galarian Birds or a Shundo from a raid. If this is a Shundo, I'll catch it. If it's not, I'm running away. And yes, that does mean this could be shiny, and if it's not a Shundo, I will run away. Bricked up gang, says Keto. Yo, someone must have been shielding right there, because I didn't get hit at all. Also, holy wind, man. We got to get walking again. It's getting cold here. The wind is like howling past me. All right, we're about at the halfway point. So we're looking for a 1784. I mean, in the rare scenario that we get a Shundo, of course I'm going to catch it. But you have to keep in mind, even if we get a shiny, I'm not even going to catch it. I'm going to run away. Wind is strong today. It's super strong, man. The wind is insane. Can I be in the bricked up gang? Talking about his phone, guys? His phone? Oh my goodness. BT's favorite country artist is Girth Brooks. Does he have friends in low places? Girth Brooks is crazy. He's going to sue us now, too. He can't have that much money left. He was a country singer a long time ago. He's definitely stooped to the level of suing Pokemon GO streamers now. If you get another power bank, check out Ridge Brand. It's awesome. Dude, actually, the company that I'm using right now sent me this one to try. And I might start, like, not promoting them, but they gave me, like, a way to get people deals on them. Kind of like a discount code. And honestly, I think they're solid chargers. They're very cheap, too, so I haven't launched that officially yet, but I might start soon. Because honestly, for how many chargers I've been through, this one is pretty impressive and very cheap. Zacian has a long sword. He does. He's a big boy. Hope you get a Shundo. Crystal, me too. That'd be crazy. I do have one Dynamax Shundo from the past. Also, I should put my hood on, man. It's getting cold out here. It's getting cold. I bet you my hood's going to fly off. Let me zip this up. There we go. All right, Zacian saying a woo. Do you guys think they'll do more Zacian, Zamazenta? Yeah, they'll be back for sure. Do you get what the straw hat is referencing? I mean, other than it being a straw hat, then no. Wait, what, Lunch? That's crazy. All right, man. Drop a like for some Shundo luck. Only a Shundo will do. What do we got? Nope. That was a hugely long time investment for, like, nothing. Like, literally nothing. Let's extend our daily incense again. Let's get back to birds. That was some shenanigans right there. That was such a long battle. You got lunched. Yeah, if the stream has any issues for you guys, just back out and come back in. YouTube sometimes will do that if it's been open for too long. It'll have, like, issues in the stream. So, yeah, you can just back out, come back in. It always fixes it. And, again, just to show, we have already put Cliff in a headlock. We've already beat up all the Cliffs around here. He's gone crying to his mama. We just can't catch them because they're not a Shundo or shiny. Longa battle. It's fine now. Nice. I'm going to have to throw my gloves back on, man. It all of a sudden got, like, super crispy outside. Like, it has dropped about 10 degrees since earlier today. I guess it's almost 7 o'clock, which is crazy. Come on, birds. Come on. Imagine Blissey shines. I definitely would not go for that. Harry, we've been through this. Harry's just pushing the needle, isn't he? Had a long battle this morning. It was glorious. You're having long battles in the morning with what? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Dude, where's my spawn? We should have a daily incense spawn by now. Yo, don't tell me it's broken. Okay, there we go. We're fine. It's the binky, the stink bink. Let me throw my gloves back on. We're going to need to have a mild amount of comfort to get us over the hump. We're close, man. I know that we're knocking on the door for a bird. Like, I haven't hunted very many long daily incenses like this where we don't get a bird. And I said before, more times than not on streams, we do witness a bird. So I think it's coming. I honestly do. Gloves have been equipped. I'm going to restart the game soon, too, I think, once we get back to good network. Didn't know Dynamax Regice was here? Yeah, I don't know when it goes away. It's been in raids like all week. Did a little drive. The Pokemon I found were disappointing. The Pokemon are like, hey, what do you mean disappointing? Mystical says, how long do you stay out? I don't know. We're going to get a bird soon. I'm not even going to have to make that call. Saw a team get slaughtered in basketball. That's a rare spawn point too. Dang, dude. That could have been a bird here. That could have been a birdito, but it was not. What about you? Also went to a model show, won a raffle. That's cool. That's sick, man. Dude, I can't believe how long it has taken to encounter a bird. It's just going to be that much sweeter when we do get one. Shelgon rare? Yeah, it is. It's pretty much in a spawn point that birds can spawn to. That's what I found is, like, if you're running the daily incense, run into like a Charizard or something crazy like that, it usually means that's a spot that birds can spawn to. And like 9 out of 10 times it'll happen when you come back there. Yeah, Cleo, maybe now that you're here, maybe you could help us out with some bird luck. After the next spawn, I'm going to restart the game. It's been open too long. Mystical says the suspense is crazy. Yo, I'm just picturing seeing a menacing bird on the map, man. That's not menacing. That's a bird, but... Alright, man, let's restart. We got the honkers. Yo, the geese are cheering me on, listen. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the Canadian support, geese. They're like, hey, let's go. Let's get her done. Good luck with the birds there, bud. That's what they said. Thanks, birds. When's Lucario coming to raids? Tomorrow? No, I have no idea. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe soon, maybe not. The geese are birds, yeah, they're not Galarian birds, though. They're Calarian birds, I don't know. They're from Canada. The geese are coming through for the win. 69 CP on that one. Love from Austria, thanks, man. Yo, man, reminder again, help me out, smash the sub, we're so close to 61K. We have been through the ringer today trying to make this happen. So do me a solid, subscribe to the channel, let's hit 61. And let's get a freaking bird already. There are severely in debt birds. They're living the Canadian way lunch. They're scaring away the Galarian birds. Is it a binnacle? Get out of here, man. You two-headed idiot. Look at him swiping at me like that. Mr. Dukelet. Also Purloin. Garlic, are you close to my laptop at all? If you are, then let me know. If not, then it's fine. Mr. Carvana. Yo, a really good bird spot up here. I know of a ton of good bird spots. We're about to pass through, but this one, like, not here, but the next one up is really good. A parade of animals, a beaver, Canadian geese. Dude, the beaver was crazy, wasn't it? That was pretty big. You naughty little critter, says Callie. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Bronzor from eBay? Dude, eBay, I think people still use that for cards, right? Catch a birdonk? I'm working on it. Oh, yo! Dude, that's our bird spot too. There are some other ones coming up. If that would have been shiny, man, that would actually be like big pain, like huge pain. Oh man, okay, that's fine. Wasn't shiny. That's a sick spawn though. Yo, I actually did get a shiny Druddigan off the Daily Incense once. My heart dropped there, bud, says Reese. What would I do with that? Like, would I continue doing what I'm doing, or would I end the challenge and have the shiny Druddy? Because, like, I love that shiny. I don't know why. I think he's sick. He's really cool. Hey, sounds good, Nick. I know it's late there. Have a good night, man. See you on the next one, dude. Come on, birds. Yo, we're going to go back to all the G-Bird Avenue spots. We're going to go back to the honey holes. There's actually a few good spots on the way out of here, like beside this Dynamax spot. So a couple other ones that could pay off. I'm not sweating. Excited about Costume Raid Day? Yeah. Dude, Costume Raid Day is going to be sick. What about Pika the catch? What do you mean Pika the catch? I would only go for a Galarian bird or a Shundo from a raid, which is very, very slim pickings, man. Like, look, we're one catch away. I could end this whenever. I hate to say this, but I might lose my track of thought and catch something by accident and ruin the challenge, and it'd be done. So the fact that we've gone this long, without ruining the challenge is crazy. BT set on this. Well, yeah. I like to accomplish goals, man. Makes me feel good to follow through with things. Little tank, no, not yet. Yo, of course, right? Of all days that I'm looking for a bird and can't get one, like, it's been scripted. The amount of rare shinies I've seen today, too, is crazy. I'm just leaving rare shinies behind. What's that? A lowland Marowak. That'd be kind of cool. Got all the support, keep going, says easy. Yeah, we got this, man. Rowan says bird now. Yeah, we need to call 1-877 Birds for Kids. Someone has to donate their birds today. Get a tax refund or whatever it is. I see a laugh. Thanks for chilling. Hate the fact that 7 people play in my area? Well, it's a 10-year-old game, right? Not everyone's going to be playing all the time. People like to play a lot more in the summertime or like when the weather is nice. Especially in my area, right? Living in Canada, it's not everyone's cup of tea to play in the winter. Yo, Venusaur usually bring us luck, man. Come on. Reese, you might have just sunk us. Minus 100? Don't bring up Cars for Kids? Is it a soft spot? Cars for Kids. I don't know. Why would you not like them? A fellow Canadian. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, bud. Come on, birds. And Moltres. Oh, I saw a big boy. Ah. Yeah, we're getting some rare spawns. I'm not even upset. Like, I'm a little upset, but that's actually good. That means we're seeing rare stuff. Cleo 16. 16 is not what we're looking for. Machampion? He is the Machampion. Look at Lickitung. Gene Simmons over here. He's like, hey, you want to see what this tongue can do? No, don't say that. Don't say that. What's this? A Barboach. A Barbie Boacher. That's cool. Above 50, not bad, says Callie. Meh. Yeah, I guess, right? Is that what we settle for now? We used to settle for pretty good. Now we're like, it's not that bad. And Moltres. Here's Moltres and Zapdos standing back to back like an 80s movie. And bang. No, that was Banir that spawned in, I think. Yo, let me reset the stream again, guys. It's gonna buffer for a sec, but it'll catch you up to live. It should. Okay, I think it's good. Let me encounter LeChalk to check it. But yeah, make sure you go to live whenever you hear this, because I just reset it. So if you're behind by a second, just go to live. Think it's okay now. But yeah, like I said, whenever you do hear this, click on the actual video part of it. Make sure you hit the little live button. I just reset the software. Donate your kid for a bird? Yeah, if I had one, I would. Yeah, for sure. That'd be an easy trade in my books. Like, oh, you can have a kid, or you could have this beautiful Galarian bird. I'd be like, yeah, you don't gotta sell me on that one. We Gucci, says Callie. What about you? The fish. And, oh, dude, Galarian ducklet. He's a bird. He's from the wrong region, Mr. Bidoof. My goodness. Have you got it, says Super Sam? Nope. We're still looking for the big one. Again, not any old spawn will do. Has to be a big deal. Has to be the Grand Poobah. What about you, Carvana? Harry with the comeback? Yeah, Harry's clawing his way back. What about you, Stuffle? I mean, look, why am I even checking those as if I want them to shine? That'd be terrible. Okay, this parking lot. I've actually seen a lot of Moltres here, weird enough. Which we could use any type of bird right now. Am I done collecting nuts for the winter? I don't really collect them. I just like to eat them. I know. It worked, says Brooks. What worked? Come on, birds. And Zapdos. That's a pile of trash. It's a big pile of garbage. Come on, man. Near the water? Dude, near the water is always lucky for birds. Reese said rather not. Kamal saying 31%. A measly 31%. Gothita's in the water. Hitmonchan's like, yo. He's a pretty aggressive Pokemon. Like, how many of you guys think, realistically, you could knock this guy out? I know, like, a lot of you guys think you could, but he looks like he's feisty. Like, he looks like he'd be a lot stronger than you think. And another one. Okay. Cranny. Getting lots of winged mons. Yeah, awful lot of avian things around here. An awful lot of avian species. There's a Marowak. Do I do the Marowak? Hitmonchan Madness? I don't know. He's a little guy, though. Dude, come on, birds. What was that? Oh, it is a bird. It's a Starly. Callie will be psyched, but the rest of us, not so much. Oh, my goodness. Is the 500k catch going to be best buddied and bottle capped? Best buddied, sure. I don't know about bottle cap. We'll see what it is. I mean, it's going to be hopefully a bird. And hopefully, I'm going to show this again. Obviously, completed cliff already, but I don't know if I'll bottle cap. Probably not. We mean G-Bird universe? Yeah, we need some birds now. Watch the stream since you got the shiny belly bolt evolution. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, the belly bolt was sick, wasn't it? Like, that's a big catch. That was really cool. I didn't have this until today. So, pretty stoked to have that. But he does not count as our 500k catch. Much to my chagrin. Micah, what's up? What a day for shinies? Dude, it's been the most painful day for shinies. Because I can't catch them. We've actually seen 4 shinies, or 6 shinies rather, but I've only caught 2. Which is wild. Such a beautiful shiny. I'm gonna probably do the Marowak. What would I do with that, though? I don't have that shiny. It's actually a rare one, too. Maybe I'd catch that? Literally torture? Yeah, literally torture for real, it is. Do I have single Pokemon? Like ones that are not in a relationship? Oh, I have some, yeah. Venusaur's taken, though. Venusaur's happily married. Well, not happily. He's married, let's put it that way. Venusaur has a significant other. What's up, Gabriel? So along here, I've actually got a decent amount of birds before. We're going through all the right spots. Just a matter of RNG. But I will say, I mean, like, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. Did not expect it to be that long to get one. Single and ready to mingle? Well, I don't know about that. He's going to take some time, you know? He needs some time to himself, lunch. Lured and caught a hundo Natu. Nice. Does single... Wait. Does significant other mean wife or can it mean girlfriend? I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't know. Totally up to you. I can't even begin to think about that. I don't think I'm qualified to have knowledge on it either. Dude, I've got birds under these 2 gyms a few times. Come on, man. Come on. A 67? Okay, well, let's do this raid quick. Yo, I'd debate this. If this shined, I think I would debate catching this one. Heads or tails, says Rowan? I'm going tails. I'm going tails today. But yeah, I think we would catch this one. Maybe, I don't know, because it is rare. Like I said before, the only way to get this shiny Shadow in the past, would have been from evolving a Cubone during a very exclusive event, like a small time window. So it's pretty rare now. I don't know if I want that to be our story, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got me and Alicia in here anyways. The 2-piece McNugget meal. And dude, if not, we're going to be going around the block again. Wonder how far we've walked today. I bet you we put on a lot of kilometers today. Like, not that many, but probably close to 30-ish. Easton, not yet. I think significant other means any committed relationship. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there has to be rules around it. You guys know what it feels like. You know what it is. There's a big sign here about bear awareness. There's like a picture of an old-timey bear. He looks like he's a bear from like the 1960s. It's tails, you win, let's go. Can someone let me know what the hundo is for this? Because it's going to be kind of a big deal. If this is a hundo CP, like if it's shiny and could be a shundo, we'd take it, right? But if not, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with it. So if someone can let me know what the hundo for a Lowland Marowak from a 3-star raid is, I'd appreciate that. Because I don't know, I have no idea. I know it's probably like in the high 10s. Like 1080 or something like that, I don't know. But I have no freaking idea. Yet another reason for BT not to be in this area after dark. 1048 or 1311. Okay, awesome. All right, thanks, guys. Yo, if it, imagine it's like a 1040 shiny. We'd have to, right? A shundo for 500k, we definitely have to. We'll see. I also don't know of anyone who's actually pulled this since it's been shiny eligible. So I'm assuming it's like a 1 in 64, 1 in 128. 1738, says Callie. We got 1990 or 995, so that's not going to be. Not going to be. It could be shiny. Dude, it's going to be a tough call if this is shiny. I don't know what I want to do if it's a regular shiny, because it wouldn't be good. Let's see it. Nope, not shiny. Okay, easy call. Oh, man, I was sweating for a minute there. 500k with a Regice? If it's a shundo, yeah. Yo, we're getting big spawns. You see what I mean? Like, those are good daily incense spawns. I'm like, hey, what's up below, says Monkey. A Trap Queen reference, yeah. We're using that one a little bit too much, though. Fetty's gonna come sue us. Long, Haunts, thanks for the sub. Let's go. We gotta be knocking on the door for 61k, man. I don't want to check. I have other things at hand. But I hope we get there today. Leo says sweating. I mean, I just don't know what's in store for us today. I don't know if we're gonna get a G-Bird soon. It's gonna be glorious. Or if not, because the thing is, Nate had a good point. The 1k egg will come at midnight, which is a lot of hours away. But that would be the end of it, right? The 1k egg would hatch. That's your 500k catch. Reiks were 1 away. That would be the end. Yo, that would be terrible. Imagine like a 2-star Rowlet hatched out of a freaking egg. No, we can't have that. Almost threw that ball. Yeah, running, you gotta be careful, man. It's actually like it drags the ball sometimes. Set your buddy to a best buddied bird. I'm thinking about it. Yo, I'm thinking about putting multi-Grindz. My shundo bird. Maybe it'll be like a mating call. I debated that like 2 hours ago. I'm like, maybe we'll put a bird. Just because like it'll be like a mating thing. 60.9, we're so close, man. We're so close. Hit the sub button, man. We've run away from so many shinies. The subs will at least make me happy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. Multi is the buddy. I think that's what has to happen. Also, it'll just look visually spectacular having him flying up there. Mystical says everyone sub. Yeah, 1k egg will hatch, yeah. Whether you like it or not, it'll hatch just from walking at midnight, so that would be the catch. We have to get something before then. Okay. Here we go. Our boy's in the map. Yo, look at how beautiful he is. Imagine a bird waiting. Would have been so sick. Yo, the birds are coming now, though. Let's just have a look. Yo, where's he going? Dude, you see him flying away? Look at his silhouette. He's way over there. Yo, Multi just ran away. Dude, did you see that? His silhouette. Okay, he's back. What the hell was that? Multi, don't ever do that again, man. You got me scared. Multi's like, sorry, I saw a mouse. Yo, that was crazy. You see that? Multi literally just left. He hasn't been out of the Pokeball in like 3 months. He's like, yo, I'm gonna head out. That was crazy. Okay, well, that was pretty scary. Dude, that was actually crazy. I was like, oh, let's have a look at him. Oh, he's soaring away. He's gone. Okay, lots of lured stops. We got Kenny. Kenny's on the shiny grind up here. I don't know why I had to say it in that accent, but Kenny is looking for shinies. Hats off to Kenny. Yo, why can't I click Clauncher? Oh, all right, well, he's getting left behind. He's getting left to history. I don't care anymore. And he despawned, which is fantastic. Yeah, I think so, Kamal. He saw another bird in the distance. A flock of ratatas he wanted to go mangle. Molty was like, I'm free. That was actually crazy. Look at him, so majestic. He's just keeping an eye. Like if any evildoers come out of nowhere, Moltimus Maximus will smite them. Oh, hopefully. I'm a little bit worried if a Moltres pops up, he's gonna go and get his hard eyes going again. Like, Moltres, no, we want to catch him. It's not mating season. He's a free bird. There's a Houndy Doom up there. Marowak over there, okay. Alright, we can do that. That has to be a meme. See if I can get through. Scamper across the road in the meantime here. Dude, the city freaks me out because everyone sucks at driving. So I just get here and I'm like, I'm in danger. And I usually am. Like, I've literally been run over in this city twice by dangerous idiots. And bird. We got the fire department coming. Oh God. RIP to headphone users. It's about to get loud. Okay, there's a searing headache. Oh my God. That feels good. I could hear that through my eyeballs. You're super Mr. Evil. Give us a Birdzarella right now. We got the wheeze and the woos, yeah. The wheeze, the woos, the in-betweens. Once saw a car on fire on the highway. Do you see that often? No, I wouldn't say often. Making my dogs barks as well. Sorry, man. And it's the wee woos. They come out of nowhere and they do what they want. They do what they please. They're like, hey, I'm driving here. Anyone else see orange at the Growlithe and thinking Moltres? Look at my bird. He's just like... I gotta ask the question, does he poop? And if so, like... these Pokemon gotta be the targets for sure. Yo, Shelgon again here. Man, for real? Oh God, another one. I'm in the middle of the street too, that's not good. We're running. Oh God. All right. That was relaxing. Jeez. Okay, next to this area too, we have seen a decent amount of birditos. Molty caused the wee-woos. Yeah, Molty's been dropping some bird logs, I think. Please speed. I mean, man, we're going as fast as humanly possible. They don't come out of nowhere. I mean, they kind of do, but you can't force them. Favorite starter, Totodile. Been trying to get a Shundo Totodile for quite some time, actually. One of these guys. I would keep him as is, too. If I ever get a Shundo at 50 max, I'd keep it as is. Hey, Amanda, thanks for watching. Appreciate that. Yo, I haven't tried this street yet. This street's good for a bird every now and then. Void, we have not. Nope, we're still looking for a bird. Kimberly, what up? Says, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, how about you? Check Dialga. Yeah, 30 minutes. I'll beef it up a little bit, though. I want to run this Houndoom raid. I don't know why. I like the Houndies. I like the Hounderosas. I've seen some birds on this corner, actually. Caught a random Zapdos here once. And this is technically a Galarian bird. It's Rookity. But he's not the one we're going for. Have you encountered any shinies in the last 20 minutes? No. Not in the last 20 minutes. Alright. Let's hop in on the Hounderosa. Listen to the lights bonking near me. Master Ball Rookity? Nah. Nah, Rugidy's not Master Ball material. I don't think he makes the cut. W3's back. What's up? But, like, yeah, any of these raids technically could be a shundo, right? So I'm down to do these here and there. And ultimately, too, it gives me, like, a second to map out where I'm going next. It's a Galarian Bird. Moltres is looking for some baddies, says Brooks. Yeah, Moltres has his eyes peeled. Moltres is like, yo, go that way. Darth says, Straw Hat. How dare you miss Rugity? How long you get that shiny Keldus a Stitch? Pretty much from, like, the first day you could unlock it from the mythical thing, whatever it is, the Masterwork Research. Took a while to get it, actually. Official, not yet. We have not yet. Will Eternatus come back for people that miss it? Says easy. Yeah, I'm guessing so. My guess is they'll do what they always do, and they'll bring it back. So, like, if you didn't get it, you can get one. And if you already have one, they'll just give you, like, candy or something like that. I don't know, right? I'm just guessing. I'm just one guy guessing, but that's probably what'll happen. Moltres fell for Articuno. Almost there, says Stitch. Nice, dude. Even if it's bad, 50 max it. It's so useful. Mine's trash, but it doesn't matter. Like, he's a beast in raids. With Secret Sword, like the Resolute form, man, it is so, so good. It is the #1 mega, or not, #1 non-mega, rather, for fighting types. So good. Niner said 5 hours? Good lord. I mean, I've done lots of 12-hour streams in my life, man. Like, it's not like the time is really a big factor. It kind of is because it's winter time, but I don't know. It's gonna happen. Also, why are these lights still bonking? No one's here. You hear that? they're just letting me know they're here. Take your advice, appreciate that. Dude, honestly, yeah. 'Cause I was like, mine's bad, I'm not gonna do anything with it. But it's super spammy and deals a ton of damage. Someone using Groudonius in here. Someone using the Muscle Man, too. Yeah, official, I mean, do whatever you want then, I don't know. It is a game, right? It's RNG based. So you gotta do what you gotta do, but I'm not dealing with any whining about that, man. It's RNG, right? I'm still staying. I've been here for 3 hours. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean, Reese. It's like, dude, I'm working my butt off for birds. And what do we got from this one? 1505 is what we're looking for. I mean, official, it's up to you, man. I always post recaps and shorts, so do what you gotta do. That's the last time I'm gonna read a comment like that, though. And we got, come on. Not a blue doggo, not a hundo. All right. Let's go up this way. Like I said, I have seen some birds over here from time to time. Also, the sun came out for a second, and I was a dummy and just looked right at it, and now when I blink, I have, like, blue lines. I have, like, blue lines going over my eyes. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, man, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, man. It's going to happen. I feel like it's Molty, or I feel like it's Molty or Zapdos. It's going to be one of those for sure. Birds are making you wait. Yeah, people are just impatient, man, too. I mean, like, Galarian Birds are not... They're not like something you just go to the store and buy, right? They're hard to find, and I'm cool with that. You guys know me. I'm not afraid of hard work. Whenever I look at the sun, I get blue lines, too. Yeah, that's probably why you're not supposed to do that. I don't know why I keep checking for hundos, and I'm not catching. It's as if I'm going to see a new hundo. 86 from Cleo. Is it enough? I don't know. Time will tell. So up here, like the other side of these two stops, I don't usually go up this way, but I actually have caught some birds here. Not the blue lines. Hard working or working, you cut yourself off. The old guy saying always. There's a G-Bird ticket so you could have bought one. You know what I mean, though. I don't know. People just want instant satisfaction, but sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. The thing is, if I would have got a bird within 5 minutes, this wouldn't have been the same experience. It would have been like, oh yeah, he caught a bird for 500K. It's done. Dude, I've lost 4 rare shinies today. Well, 3 rare, 4 in general. I didn't expect that to happen at all. Gabite in a bird spot. No. Dude, that's literally in a bird spot. Okay, well, I mean, we're finding rare stuff. Clash Player, thanks very much for the sub, man. Let's go. Drowsy? Drowsy's throwing it back. Captain Rob, what's up, dude? There's satisfaction in working for, says Matthias. What's up, man? Losing the Latias is wild. Oh, dude. Dude, that was just dumb. I also left... I know Mistrevious doesn't sound rare, but I don't even have one, man. I left that behind. I left the shiny Nimble behind. Like, jeez. Like, those are rare, at least for me. It's been rough. But I hope you've been well, man. Good to see you. Do I follow March Madness? I'm not a big basketball guy, no. I'm a stereotypical Canadian hockey guy. I don't know why I feel like looking at Stuffle. You're crazy? Running away from a shiny shadow has got to be the craziest thing I've ever done. Like, I actually felt, like, emotionally damaged when it happened. I'm not going to do the emotional damage impression because I don't think it's culturally appropriate for me. But, like, if we had memes in the channel, cue that, because that's how I feel. It's been not good. 78%? We take that. Hardest stream of... Yeah, dude, honestly, it has been... It's been tough on me too, man. It's good, though. I mean, if a bird pops up, oh, it's going to seem like the best thing ever. It's going to be the very best thing ever. But I don't know. Like, we're seeing rare stuff. I'm seeing Shelgons and Gabites and other stuff. Porygon's kind of rare. Don't shine, though, man. I was going to say, Kristen will kill me if I leave that behind. The Cranny again. It's about to say that? Yeah, it's been, I don't know. Dude, I was going to say 2 Mistrevious in a day. We'd be shedding a couple of tears. Maybe a couple more, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the Marowak. It's like, there is exceptions, right? If I get, like, a shiny shadow that I don't have, it's still cool, especially, I said before, like, it's kind of like an Easter egg, the way you could get the shiny shadow Alolan Marowak. So if we got that, that would suffice, I guess. Porygon or Porystay. I'm sure it'll be awesome, says Keto. Yeah, there's a few spots up here I have seen some birds. I mean, like, pretty much the whole loop that I do is very strategic. It's all areas that I get birds in. It's just, yeah, they're not guaranteed. Seems to be like the days you really don't expect to get a bird. You get lots, and then if you're trying to force it like today, they're really hard. But a Shadow Shiny Timber, says Nader. Shiny Shadow Timber is cool. That would be a new one too, right? Well, yeah, again, another look at the numbers, 499,999. The longer this drags on, the more become eligible, says Brad. Well, kind of, because, like I said, when the 1K egg comes, right, the start of the new day, that'll force it. Like, whether you like it or not, that's going to be what you get. So, we might have to open up a couple more options. Unfortunately, I don't know. Hopefully we just see the bird, man. I mean, there's a lot of really good spots we're going to. How do you have infinite daily incense? It's not really infinite. You got to pay for it. So using Dialga, pretty much you can use candies and Stardust, and you can extend it. But yeah, it's not infinite. It runs out. You can only do it up to 24 hours in a session, I think, which is still crazy. But you got to pay for it, essentially. Not paying with money, but kind of paying with money, because, you know, they're hard to get candies. What time is it for you? 7:28 p.m. I actually got a bird up here kind of recently. I think it was Articuno. Tauros is nice. If no bird by 8:30, what? I don't know. I'm not really thinking about my plans of losing. That's not how my brain works. I'm more so thinking like it's just going to happen. That's exactly how I'm thinking right now. Like, yeah, we're just going to get a bird and that's how it's going to be. Used 3-hour daily incense, got one bird, and it ran. Still good, though. Dude, a lot of times I've had big, long daily incenses like this. It's feast or famine. Like, sometimes I get 4 or 5 birds. Sometimes I see none like this. So, yeah, I mean, it happens. Tiny Durant. I'm going to do that raid, though. Cacnea, maybe I won't do. Usually I would be loving the Cacnea raids, too, but I don't think that would be eligible to catch right now, even if it was shiny. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. Sending bird luck, says Easton. Thanks, man. Andrew, what up, dude? Well, yeah, quick look again. We hit 700. Yo, how am I getting XP? How does that work? Oh, raids, okay. Yo, I was like freaking for a second. I'm like, yo, how's my XP going up? That's how we've been doing raids but running. Okay, let's go that way. Yeah, I mean, Monkey, I don't know what you want me to do with that comment. That's pretty rude, actually, but do whatever you want, man. I'm doing my thing, and I'm having fun. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to read that and be like, oh, great, thanks. Thanks for letting me know that, dude. Come on, birds. Let's get ourselves a Multimus Maximus. I actually think sometimes not windy. Well, I've actually had a lot of birds, specifically with partly cloudy. Partly cloudy, it doesn't boost any of them, and I seem to get them all the time. Girl says, I just been like, I don't know, man. I don't understand why people are like that. You would think there's like some kind of like, I don't know. Whatever. This is a challenge that is fun, and for people that like it, they're here. And if not, I can't read any more whiny comments, guys. I got to keep my head focused on positivity and focused on getting my goal completed here. People are rude today. Well, I don't know why you'd have to tell me that. Like, dude, I scroll past channels sometimes that I frankly think are terrible. Do I stop and say anything? No, because I'm an adult with a brain in my head, and I respect people. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do what you want to do. It's kind of like if I turn on my TV and I see that Martha Stewart's cooking something on a show, I don't write a letter to the network. I turn on the next show, right? That's kind of what I do. Gonna do a backflip if you get a bird today? Dude, me too. At this point, me as well. Let's hop in on this guy. Cat with a 2. Fell asleep. I ate too much junk food. No, dude, we have not caught a Pokemon yet. We're still going. Thank you for the 2 again, though, man. Can you get shiny 1K daily eggs? You can, Dark, yeah. I haven't got one, but you can. Let's hop in on this guy. Shiny Froakie from an egg. That's cool. The 1K? Yeah, this would be a bittersweet one, man. I think I'd have to catch this one because, again, I said before, so there was an event. You could evolve Shiny Shadow Cubone into a Lowland Marowak for a very limited time. And after that, it has not been available until they had this new update where now everything can be shiny in Pokemon GO with the Grunts. So I think if this one did shine, I think we'd have to go for it. Like, it's ultra rare right now. All right, see you, Jelly. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Have you got a shiny Dynamax Pikachu Dynamax one? I got a G-Max one yesterday, shiny one. Dynamax I didn't go as hard on, though. That was the week before. But yeah, if you do mean the G-Max ones yesterday, we did those all day. I got a shiny on the first one. Hundo Chikorita from the egg for Void. Dude, I think that egg looks cool. Like, I like how you have like the little tag that says it was from a 1K. I've just never got anything good from it. But yeah, I've been trying to hatch stuff. I know that Nate got like, I think it was a costume shiny Rowlet from there. I've seen people get shinies and stuff, but haven't been lucky on mine yet. Eyeball, we're still working on it, man. I have not caught anything yet because we're trying to get something rare. I'm trying to get a Galarian Bird to Master Ball or a Shiny Shadow or like a Shundo from a raid. We're trying to make it special, man. And it's not as easy as it seems. I mean, by now, I would have guessed. If you told me 4 hours ago you're not going to have a bird, I'd be like, nah, there's no way. But I think we're going to see one soon. 4 hours deep, not leaving until your birds. You got this? Thanks, Brad. I think we got it, man. I mean, if I really get exhausted, I can drive and stuff. It's just going to lag and people will whine and stuff. So I'd rather just do it on foot for now. 974 is not good at all. Void says anticlimactic. No, I think you don't know what that word means. That would be if we caught a Rattata and then went home. That's what that word would mean. And not a shiny. We'll leave him behind. Hey, see a horse? Are the feet holding up? Oh, feet are fine. Like I said, I stream for like 12 hours all the time. Events and like, even as recently as Kalos Tour, right? I was doing 12 plus streams and 16-hour grinds. Like, my body's fine. It's just this area gets kind of sketchy at night, man. And by kind of sketchy, I mean very sketchy. If you have nothing nice to say, say nothing. I mean, I don't know. I know people are frustrated. Trust me, I'm the one actually doing the work for it. I want to see a bird too, but it doesn't always happen like that. Adam with 18 months. Sending shiny bird luck like I had last night. Yo, congrats. And then I saw it. I saw it in the Discord. I had a slow clap because it is Adam. So, I mean, I was as happy as I could be for Adam, which is not that happy. But thanks for 18 months, man. Really appreciate it. Our top tier as well. And Adam, I'm sure you know what's going on. I'm sure you've heard. But we are on this catch. The next one's it. It has to be something special. Congrats, Adam. Run, they're going to take you. Now, this area has, like, obviously a problem with, like, homeless people, but at nighttime, it seems to be more of, like, the, like, addicted people that come out, which is not fun to deal with. And also, too, Canada still gets, like, -10 at night, so been watching. It's exciting to see. Dude, I thought we were going to get it a long time ago, if I'm being honest. I really thought we were going to see this a while ago. Maybe we'll see it now. I actually got a bird here once. I know Nate got a bird there once, too. Regilecki we could do. I mean, Shundos from Raids would still count. Now the rudeness is coming to the goated streamer. I don't know. I don't really care, man, honestly. It is what it is. Trust me. Doing what I do, streaming on YouTube and posting YouTube videos, people on a daily basis say not so nice things to me, but I don't care, man. Why is there a Galarian bird in the sky? Is my buddy. So here's the logic. I'm trying to use him, and his pheromones to lure in a mate. So hopefully another bird is like, yo, that's a good looking Moltres. And it comes in with the hopes of mating with my Moltres. And then boom, I strike. I come out of the bushes, throw a Master Ball, pow right in the kisser. Carl, what's up, man? How? Oh, no. Yo, Whalemers in a bird spot. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. No worries. It's fine. Yo, that's literally in a bird spot. Basically a bird. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I don't know. I can see it both ways. Oh, you saw a peacock. Yeah, that is a bird. Yo, we saw a beaver today on the grind. Let's get this bird. And bird. That is a guy with no muscles. It's crazy. Like, this is like the before picture. Before Machop got a Bowflex. And then since he got a Bowflex, he's in the commercial and telling you, like, yeah, you can start today. And you look like that. It's a pretty good transformation. But then you always wonder in the back of your head, like, I bet you there was more to it than the Bowflex. Neptune says bricked up. I'm always bricked up. Backstreet over here, because Backstreet's back, all right? But Backstreet over here, we have seen some birds. I'm going to go back there again. 24 likes until we reach the goal. Smash the like, subscribe if you're new, man. We're so close to 61K subs. J-Hook says favorite type? Water. I think water is my favorite type. Yo, I could go for water in real life pretty soon. If I get a bird soon, I'm gonna dump a water all over myself like a sports guy would do. Matthias, thanks for the 5. Says, come on, bird. Hopefully this spreads the bird seed. Yo, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for spreading some bird seed. Especially like, yo, Moltres. He's picky. Like, when he comes to the bird feeder, he looks and he's like, yo, there's no peanuts in there, man. I'm not going to eat that. I'm not going to eat that if that's generic seed. It has to be the ones with, like, the whole, like, unpeeled peanuts. So we need that. We need that 5er for that. Water's overrated? Dude, water's the best. There's a reason that we die if we don't have it. Water is quite literally goated. Bricked up bird gang. Okay, yo, this street here looks like the long, lonely street of nothingness. And in real life, that may be true. But in bird life, in game life, this is a place that harbors lots of Galarian birds. And it has proven it time and time again. How many shinies have I run away from? 4. Shiny Shadow Latias. Oh, man, some good ones. And, of course, Cliff we've beat. Neptune, thanks for the 5. This bricked up bird luck. I'm just screaming bricked up bird luck in front of strangers, man. Oh, God, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. 12 minutes on Dialga. Yeah, let's get some more beef on the bone right there. Let's put another couple loins on that one. You know what, whatever. Put 30 minutes. What could they possibly hit? This is a good bird spot right here. Well, it worked. Just, yeah. He's the pre-evolution. Now they know that I'm bricked up, yeah. They probably assumed, man. Most people look at me and they already know. Recent shiny bird was Articuno at 2 a.m. They can see it. Yo, look at these beautiful Cliftons. And he's been brought to shame. I literally had Mr. Clifton in the walls of Jericho. Just submitting him out. And then he's like, stop, stop. And I'm like, yeah, your Magikarp sucks. I did that to all those cliffs today, man. And now I'm walking around like strutting my chest around. Just so smug, just so he knows, asserting my dominance. 500 likes alert. What about you? Thank you guys for crushing the like goals, man. It's gonna happen. I really hope it happens, but it's gonna happen. Would have thought we'd see a bird in this little stretch. Mr. Nicholas is back. Yeah, still on the hunt. Paragon, we have not. We are sitting at 499. 999. So the next one will be it. But it has to be something good, man. And by something good, I think we all know. A bird from the Galarian region. Also, hopefully I don't get run over by somebody. I feel like this is like the prime hour in this city that everyone's like, yo, I've had like 12 beers. I ought to go for a drive. And that's what they do. Axel says no burbs. No, we've seen lots of birds, but not the right birds. But we have Moltres out now. Moltres is wearing Drakkar Noir. And that ought to work. I mean, most other birds that smell them are going to be like, dang. And they're going to come in and take a closer look. And when they come in for a closer look, I grab the baseball bat, hit them right in the knees, put them in a garbage bag, and it's done. It's the witching hour? Yeah, pretty much. To attract the birds, you need the birds. Yeah, you do. It's musky. Yo, Rail, what's up? Sophia, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Try the opposite. I hope you don't get birds to spawn. Yeah, I know. We don't want that. We just want these little egg guys with wings. How does that even work? He hatched from an egg and now he wears it as pants? I reject the premise of that. But yeah, for anyone joining in, Rail, others as well, we are on 499, 999 catches. And we don't want to just catch any old trash mon, no. We want to have respect for this moment. We want to catch something that's meaningful. And I think it ought to be a Galarian bird. And we have really been pushing the limit. 60,900 subs, gotta be luck. The 60.9 is nice. Rank G-Birds by favorite shiny. All right, let's have a look. If we go to the birds here, Multimus Maximus, right? He's the best. This one is where it gets tricky. I like Zapdos better as a mon, but Kuno has the better shiny. So if you're talking in strict terms of just shinies, it would go Multi, Kuno, and then Zapparino Dino. Yo, Carl with the 10 says make it shiny. Thanks for the 10, man. Yo, I don't even care if it's shiny or not. As long as it's a bird, as long as it has wings and flies, and has a long beaky nose like that, and those Rattata grabbing talons, he's getting caught. He's getting bonked in the head. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Garlic with is egging Carl on again. Carl's gonna get you. Moltacuno is happy. We said this before. Let's just have a look at their feet, because we're not going insane. So this is what normal people do, but like, dude, look at those claws. Imagine this guy's just sitting on your fence, ripping apart like a bunnelbee. Gross feet. Look at those feet. Yuck. And then, like, if we go to him, this looks like your grandmother's toenails. Like bright yellow. If you clip one of those things, it goes flying across the room. Gross. All right, well, we're gonna go back to Bird Park one more time. The sun is setting here, which means the crazy guys that don't have homes are going to be out here soon. So we ought to go through the park one more time. Well, it's still relatively safe. How can you pause the daily? With Dialga. So, using Roar Time from Origin Form Dialga. We don't want shiny Bronzor. Those are Talons. They are Talons? Talons? They're Talons. I feel like that's how Tom Green says talons. Talons. Also, Hootie has those too. Can Galarian Zapdos fly? No, he can't. So, unfortunately, due to his rotund nature, he has a little bit too much junk in the trunk and too small of wings. So he can flutter like a chicken, but he can't actually take flight. He's been given the short end of the stick. Because I think that he's supposed to be able to fly, like his Cantonian counterparts, but he never quite made it. It's like Minecraft in Canada? In what way? Does Minecraft have crazy homeless guys? Christian says thick. Yeah, he is. He is thick, though. Think Articuno's gonna be shiny? The RDB. Do they really just give me a skunk right now? Gross. Not too good. Termite, we have not. No, we are on 499. We're on 500k watch right now. The alarms in my head are going, nah, nah, and they're just going off like that because we're close. Which I've been told by many doctors is not good, but like, what do they know? Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Here enjoying the dedication. Fingers crossed bird will come soon. Hey, thanks for the respect. Thanks for hoping for a bird comes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Need a bird for 500k. We do. Also, what are those two squares doing right there? See that where I'm tapping? Who made that and why? Some things we'll never know. Life finds a way, I guess. Purloin. What about you? Stupid little pup. Dude, so technically this right here is a rare spawn. Like, that's technically where birds could spawn. We're seeing a lot of good stuff, a lot of promising things. Let me check the grunt. I said before, any brand new shiny shadows would scratch the itch, I suppose. Let's see what he has. How many shinies have we caught today? So, Wall, I've caught 2, but I've encountered 6. I've run away from 4 shinies. And yes, you did hear that right. I've run away from 4 because, unfortunately, we're only catching birds or shundos right now. So I've had to run away from things because the next catch is my 500,000th catch, so I can't just go willy-nilly catch whatever I want. It has to be special. Dude, Shuckle? Axolotl said, what shinies? Dude, oh my god. So, let's just recap the pain. I ran away from Lillipup, then Shiny Shadow Latias. And then we ran away from Mischievous and Nimble. It's been rough. Termite with 10 months. Forgot I have this. Hope you get the Birdito. Yo, thanks so much for 10 months, man. Show some big love for Termite. I appreciate that. A man of his word, says Jay. Well, I try to be. I do. I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to buy things before I go home today, food items, and it's Sunday, so I think I've royally fricked myself, but it's fine. I'll just eat another day. We'll eat Tuesday. That sounds like a good day to eat. If you find a shiny before you get a bird, yeah, we'll run. We will, Rick. Unless it's a shiny shadow. And that one is not it. That one's not good enough. Look at long, beaky-nosed Drillbur. Just hanging out. Claunch Donkey on the beach. Alright, Leo, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. We're looking for a Birdito. And only Birdito will do. Yo, Marshtom's pretty sick. If that would have been shiny, I would have just frisbeed my phone into the river. And then I download Clash of Clans on a new phone. You'll eat Tuesday? What's wrong with Wednesday? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tuesday is a good eating day, you know? No, but in all seriousness, I'm supposed to grab some things. Everything closes here early on Sundays. And it's like 8 now, so I don't know. How do you get tons of Pokeballs? From these guys right here. You just give them a spin. And that's how you get them. You could also open gifts and stuff from friends, but you gotta do that. Neptune, I'll be running away from those. I'll be fleeing the encounters from shiny homeless guys. There's not many that are shiny. I think most of the homeless guy spawns are shiny locked. Yo, Soapy, what's up, man? And Bird. Also, I have so many rocks in my shoes. My shoes are all bricked up, man. They're all rocked up. Look at Mr. Flesh. We're still checking all the spawns to see what we would have lost. Also, we should flip Molty a berry soon again. He's getting hungry. Molty's like, yo, you promised me chicken fingers for dinner? And where's the chicken fingers, bro? So, let's give him some berries to hold him over. I don't know. You gotta ask? Yeah, pretty much. They don't really bathe ever. I wouldn't say they bathe the intersection. They're kind of just always existing. A lot of them are like bears. You smell them before you see them. Yeah. No, they honestly... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are they torturing me? Oh. Oh my God, that is... Oh my God, goodbye. I hate this. Oh my God. Don't say it. I was gonna say frick. Oh God. Oh God, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's all good. We're good. We are good. We are the ones that are good. So it's all good. Ah, dude. Frick. Okay, it's fine. Come on, birds. Yo, give me a bird and I can run back and grab that. Dude, look at how nice he is. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go back, says Garlic. Oh. Oh, God. Soapy says frick. Dude, that is such a good shiny. Also, too, like, for all we know, we're leaving behind, like, there's no way to tell. It could have been a wild shundo. Like, there's literally no way to know, man. Thanks for the 2. Dude, Candle, I've been luckier today than I've been in, like, my entire life. This has been dumb, dude. And it's not just trash shinies. It's, like, it's all good stuff. It's literally all stuff that I would be very, very happy to have. Oh, man. Catch him as 10 minutes till spawn change. Oh, I can't, man. We're on 499. That'd be my 500k catch. I've already run away from a shiny shadow today. That's insane. What am I doing? Like, I ran away from a shiny shadow. I have lived a day of Pokemon Go that people would dream of. And I've let them all go. I've put them all back. It's a great 500k. I know. I know, but I'm a man on a mission. We have to do it. What shiny shadow? Latias. A legendary. What am I doing? Great question. Also, Cliff. We've already beat him. I keep showing it because when I don't show it on these pass-bys, you guys are like, bro, Cliff's there. And I'm like, I know. Soapy says hit the like button. Yeah, drop a like, man. What was the CP on Miltank? There's no way to know. There's no way to know if he would have been a shundo in the wild. It's a man who stands by his word. Yeah, but oh my God, man. Dude, like, I could have had, like... Dude, imagine this haul today. So the ones that we caught, I'll show quick. Woobat. Tadbulb is sick. There would have been Lil Pup in there. There would have been Shiny Shadow Latias. Miltank in there. Misdrevious and Nimble. Like, dude, that's a crazy haul, man. It's whatever. It's okay. Oh, man. Of course, the best... At what cost? What is my purpose to suffer? Dude, honestly, like, anyone who's been following the streams lately, I've been unseasonably unlucky. Like, every single day. This is the craziest luck I've had. These are all full odds shinies. I can't go 2 feet without tripping over one. And, oh my God, man. It's fine, man. It's okay. So we'll live in infamy. Yeah, I mean, it kind of happens like that. Pokemon Go is a game where you think you're just going to have a chill time and go dip your feet in the water, and then all of a sudden you end up and you're like, oh my God, I haven't eaten all day long and I'm somehow fighting for my life to get a Galarian Bird. So, yeah. That's how things are going for me. When you tell the story of 500k, you're going to have to... Oh, yeah, exactly. It's going to be just the ultimate sacrifice. This is the most painful stream I've ever had, not going to lie. I've actually never had this much emotion on a stream, and not in a good way. It's been not good. You're gonna unalive somebody. Get a shiny bounce sweet yesterday? Nice. What do you got, bro? He's like, hey, I'm gonna cross my arms. He told me not to tangle with him. I kind of want to tangle with him. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna leave him. I'm gonna restart the game too, because the game is being Legu beef. The game is like, yo, you played for more than 10 minutes today? You're not supposed to do that. You're just trying to Galarian Moltres, did you? Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's go. All right, we back. We back. Let's get a bird now. Dude, if we get a bird, I will, like, Forrest Gump run as fast as you've ever seen in your life and do a diving baseball slide to catch Miltank. And you could say, well, you could just spatial rend it. But no, it wouldn't be the same. I would just... We'd do what I said before. Is it a Buizel? Not now, Buizel. This is such a raw time for you to be coming out of the woodwork. You missed a Galarian Zapdos? I'm scared you're going to accidentally catch one on autopilot. I can't believe I haven't done it already. The challenge could be over like any second, man. I could just slip up and be like, oh, quick catch Meowth. So I hope I don't do that. Yeah, Hollow, it's probably gone. It's probably going to be gone, to be honest. We've accepted that. Dude, some of these shinies today would have been like, actually meant something for me to catch too. Which is terrible. It's honestly, it's so much different if it's like, oh yeah, it's a, you know, shiny of whatever you already have. But if you don't already have them, yeah, it's not good. I mean, Adam, yeah, that's how I play the game. Like, that's literally, I catch everything I see. This has been paining me to do this. And I really did not think at 3:30 today, when we hit the 499, I didn't think this was going to be a thing. I was like, yeah, we'll get a bird, whatever. We'll get something. Oh my goodness. Let me just double check. I was going to say, because Shiny Shadows I'd definitely go for, like, if it was Dratini. Why even check the spawns? Well, it's for entertainment, right? I mean, like, would it be fun to watch the screen do this? No, we want to see if I'm gonna lose all these spawns. We want to know, man. We want to know exactly what was at stake. It's okay. Somehow I read somewhere that they're ending support for the Pokemon GO Plus. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. Maybe, like, probably not though. Like the original Pogo, like the teardrop catcher is still, you know, still works, so I don't think they will. Yo, Soapy with the 5 again. I called it for your ride home, she'll receive a bird. Dude, the thing is I can't stream that, though. That's the problem. Like, if I don't get one, I probably will. But, man, like, thanks for the 5 again, dude. But I want the moment to be, like, to be captured, you know? I don't know. Would it catch a shiny fish, Axolotl says? I don't know. Probably not. If it was Shiny Shadow, then yeah. Shiny Shadow fish, I definitely would. If I don't owe $10, you go back and catch Miltank. No, man, I can't, dude. We're on a challenge. I appreciate it, but we can't. We gotta do the challenge. I can't just sell out for $10, you know. But I do appreciate the offer. Seiko, what's up? Not worth it. I just mean, man, it would be kind of a seedy thing to do. Let me just see what she has. I think this can have. Is there anything new in this? Let me just see. He's a man of principle? Yeah, I mean. Clip, what's up? Dude, Rattata? No. Let's not do that. Man, Haku was 17 months. Dude, thank you so much for 17 months, Haku. Really appreciate the ongoing support. I hope you've been well, man. You came at a very, very interesting time. We are trying to get our 500,000th catch, and we're settling for, like, pretty much nothing but a bird or a shiny shadow. And yeah, I don't think that's Haku. But yeah, check it out. We're on 499, 999. Next catch does it. So we can't hatch eggs. We can't check field research. We can't catch in the wild in general until we see what we're going for. And this has been going on for hours. This has literally been going on for hours, which probably means, like, if RNG is going to hit soon, or if it's going to hit at all, I think it's going to happen soon. What is that? Oh, Machoke. Dude, we're getting rare. Like, that's a rare spawn. Like, we're getting things that are in the rare spawn slot. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Came in the morning, he's still at it, says Mooncat. We're trying to accomplish our goals, man. Why is Machoke's head so flat? He didn't like that at all. Lots of rare spawns. That's what I mean. Like, I think we're knocking on the door. Honestly, I think that RNG just has to play out in our favor a little bit one of these times. I'm going to run that Reggie as well, too. Because, yeah, like a Shundo from a raid counts. A Shundo from a raid 100% counts. It's worth it 100%, the Wooper. Nah, there's no way. Dude, I can't believe I ran from a shiny shadow today. That's the most insane thing I've ever done. I don't think we've ever done something that insane. I'm not feeling Ampharos, man. I've seen that comment a couple hundred times, of course, but I'm not feeling Ampharos. I don't feel like he's lucky. Like, dude, this guy here is lucky. By definition, he's a lucky mon. Yeah, Tiger's still going for it. We've been through the bird park a lot of times. Yo, the good thing is we'd have the dark background here, like the dusk one, which looks pretty nice, especially that one. Dude, the nighttime beach, imagine a sparkly bird. Maybe time for Bronzor, buddy. I sacrificed one of those two. I've been pulling out all the stops. Shiny Dragonite is up, buddy. Use bird food. Will I use a Master Ball in the Galarian Bird? Yep. Yes, sir. Unless it's shiny. If it's shiny, then I want to go Red Ball. Because, like, the shinies won't run, right? Let me get one more spawn here. We're going to do the Reggie quick. What's going to be the 500,000th? A bird. That's the whole point of what I'm doing right now. That's why I haven't been catching anything. Come on. Bird right here. It's an oddish. Dude, every spawn that comes in, I get, like, literally tickles on my spine. Imagine if you catch one in a muscle memory. I've been saying that for hours, dude. Like, I literally just want to catch stuff because that's what you do. JJ says Hundo Zamazenta. Nice. Change your butter to any fish and the birds will come to eat it. That's kind of some sound logic, honestly. Your bag has to be full. It was pretty low before, Brad. I don't know if I've been running the Go Plus the whole time either. But it was pretty low. I was like a couple thousand items down. I did like a clean out a few days ago. You are right, though. Now that you say that, it seems like it would be. All right, we got Adam. We got Coral. We got Humung as well. Okay, we got everyone in here, apparently. Everyone piling on in. Yo, imagine a Shundo Reggie is what we ended on. Nah, it's not going to happen. I mean, like, the chance of getting a Shundo are so slim. Shundo Entei. Get a Hundo Luxray. Tiger, you're killing us, man. Minus 69. 54 from Axel. Eh, okay. Garth says BT the GOAT. Any Shundo would be awesome. Yeah, a Shundonius Maximus would be very nice. Would be very juicy indeed. Oh, I just want to sink my teeth into a nice Zapdos steak after this. Yo, I said this a couple times. I know people have been funneling in and out. We've been streaming like all day. So I'll say it again. But yeah, we woke up today, randomly had no power. So like, man, I couldn't even eat a proper meal this morning. And now this grind came out of nowhere. Oh my God, Spike with the gifted. Dude, thanks so much for the gifted. Show some love for Spike. Goes to the Lob. If you're in the house, Lob, please say thanks. And Aaron, we are still going. Have not seen a bird yet, man. It's been tough. It's been tough sledding. I'm back at the bird park. I think I've been through here 7 times today. And then, like, we keep going back to the city. It's insane. Yeah, Tiger, no power this morning we woke up to. For no reason. It's not even raining. Like, I don't know. So, yeah, you realize quick that you can't cook anything without power. All right, man, it's not a hundo. So, if it shines, goodbye. I mean, to ease my nerves, don't do it. Okay, good boy. Good boy. All right, here I go hunting again. Here I go looking for birds again. Antonio says, last remote. You get anything good? Come on, birds. Yo, let me get the rocks out of my shoe, too. I've been walking around for hours with rocks in my shoe. Oh, that's so many. Yo, that alone's bad luck. There's going to be like a dent in the bottom of my foot after that. Oh, yeah. There we go. This is some luxury walking now. Lillipup. Already ran away from one of these shinies. How many hours ago was that now? That's a lot of hours ago. Hey, me and Jay Radish, lucky friends. Let's go. Hopefully that's going to bring us some luck for birds. Build a house with those rocks? It's a lot of rocks. Digital, not yet. No. 499-999. No, that's not a phone number. I mean, it could be. We're on the hunt still for a bird from the Galarian region. Build house with bricks here. Is that why I'm all bricked up all the time? 4 hours ago or something? It's been a long grind, man. We're coming up on some dynamite bird spots, though. Like, very good bird spots. Almost Shundo 13, 15, 15. Yo, dude. This is rare. That's rare stuff. That's what I meant to say. That's the S word I was going to say. This is all rare. But, like, come on. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Let's give this guy a spin, too. Beside that stop, usually some good birditos. Some healthy ones. Corvo says nothing yet. Nothing yet? Nope. Well, actually, lots of stuff. I've been running away from, like, quality shinies all freaking day. It's just been pain. Grime time hanging out. Got Whoop, there it is as well. Axolotl's like, let's go! Okay, this is the bulk of the bird park. This lovely area back here. This has been home to many native species of Galarian birds. And I think it's going to be home of one today. If Lappershine would have cried. Set Shundo Entei. I don't know if switching the buddy every 2 seconds is the play, man. I've tried it a couple times, but I think the play is going to be focusing on the spawns. Spikes is a brick house. Is she mighty? Possibly just letting it all hang out? Luke, we did not. Trust me, you'll know. Yo, Jay Radish, thought we went lucky, man. Thank you very much for the 10 and sending some bird luck. Appreciate it, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Show some love for Jay Radish. Man, I need to, like, decide if we're going to get this immediately, it'd be great. And if not, logic says I got to eat something soon. I'm literally running on fumes, and I feel like my brain is, like, not going to function like it should, if that makes sense. You're on your way to the area? Yeah, there's lots of mudkip and whoopers, isn't there? What about you? Yeah, man, I mean, we've been over this a few times, Laugh. We've been over it. It is a fast-moving chat. I am a human being. I'm walking around outside, so I don't think I can explain that every single day, though. Pizza time? Dude, don't even say pizza. I would crime for pizza. This next spot up here has been very good for birds. All the Pokestops around here have been pretty good. If you want to continue maybe driving is the play. The thing is you get less spawns, though, because you cover more ground. And then time is of the essence. Because, man, even when I drive for, like, a couple hour streams, man, I don't know. It adds up quick. So I end up driving for, like, 7 hours. It's going to be expensive as frick. Fine goat. With the goat emoji. Favorite food, pizza. Love the Zaw. Yo, the game is running poorly again. I don't know why. 76 from Axolotl. Why are you running from shinies? Trying to get a Galarian bird for our 500,000 catch. So, if you didn't know, if I catch a Pokemon now, it's going to count as 500k. So in order to achieve this goal, we cannot catch anything until a bird pops up and then we catch the bird. Favorite cereal? I'm a mini wheats guy. I know, it's weird. But I like them. Hooch, what's up, man? How we doing? I'm somehow getting lots of XP just from doing the raids today, though. We got up like a couple 100k just from raiding today. But, of course, we're not getting XP from catching. Oreo Puffs? I don't like driving and playing, get less spawns. I don't mind it, but, like, man, especially, like, whatever political stuff's going on. Dude, gas is insane now. Usually, to drive here every day, like, just to drive here and back, no shenanigans in the middle. It's like a $50 excursion, right? Which sucks, but it's part of what I deal with. But if I drive on stream, man, like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't want to be worried about that, man. That's annoying. I'd rather just play the game. Good source of fiber. Shiny Shadow Fish or a bird. We've done all the cliffs. I think it's going to be bird or nothing now. Gas price must be through the roof. Yeah. I mean, I do drive a truck too, right? But it's insane. It's actually wild, man. I would literally be like, have twice the net worth if it wasn't for gas. It's insane. Come on, birds. Some good spots up this way. Yeah, Darth, I don't see that though for like 2 months after, right? So it is super appreciated, I know, don't get me wrong. But it's not like I can use that today. And also too, I don't need to explain myself, but it's an expensive channel to run this. Like I said, before I even play hit live, it's a $50 investment to drive here, so it is what it is. Who even needs gas? Daramaka, come on. How much do you spend on Dialga? How much do you spend on Pokemon GO? I don't answer that. No, man, if you don't know, I know a lot of you guys might be like super young, but you don't ask people how much money they make or what they spend on stuff. It's kind of rude. I don't mind it, but like, just a life lesson. People don't like when you do that. The only time an electric car would be worth it? Yeah, if we didn't live in snow, I don't think you could have one of those in the winters here. Use the new Plasto line? What's Plasto line? Learned that here, by the way. Come on, birds. Dude, also look at Cliff. He's like, will you take my fish? I'm like, nah. He's worthless to me. He's not. I mean, I feel bad leaving a cart behind. Learn that the hard way? How much money do you spend on vegetables? $0 a year. I'm proud to say. And Zapdos. Here comes Zappy. No. It's this guy. He spends his patience in Frick's given every day. I don't know. We're not gonna get into the finances talk, but Canada's insane. The fact that anyone can survive in this country is a statistical anomaly, let alone have anything luxury, so well, let's just leave it at that. Wrong electrotype on. William says, have you got it? Not yet. Diesel in your country's expensive? Yeah, I think it's expensive here. My truck takes like gas, like, what do you guys call it? Petrol or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I think diesel's expensive too. In Tokyo for 8 days. Nice. It's gonna be awesome, man. Feel like Canadians have inflated price on everything? Well, yeah, dude, it used to be kind of normal. The last couple of years, though, I think Canada's been pretty crazy. Like, I don't know. People complain about Los Angeles prices when I go there for, like, Kalos tour. And somehow it's still cheaper to get things in LA than it is in Canada. And I'm pretty sure LA is the most expensive state. Or not LA, but, you know, California is the most expensive state. We don't get this kind of stream every day. I mean, I do stream long hours for events, but the winter's hard, man. I do what I can do, but believe it or not, I do get frostbite for these streams every single day as it is, so hopefully it's understood. I try my best. Even the price of balloons are inflated. Jay's a fellow Canadian. He's from a different part of the country, though. I don't know. Maybe things are better where he's at. But our part of the country is, I don't know. Everyone's just like, oh, hopefully it gets better next year. And then next year comes and they're like, oh my God, it got more expensive. Got from the wingle to the wall. Yo, birds. What are we doing, birds? We gotta call on a friend here for some help, I think. You know what? I never asked you, Jay. You're here. What do you think? Do I do another lap of Bird Park, or do I head back to the city? Keep in mind, whatever Jay says, it goes. What are you feeling lucky for, man? We gotta know, because we are in a time of need. And we need to get a bird. And I think we can get birds anywhere. But I don't know which way to go. Also, I almost just stepped in a huge puddle. It's like pitch black in here. I'm going to have to use HM5 soon. Cross 7 seas, travel the continents, BT's live is still going. I know. The park has hooked up many times. Okay, should I stay here then, Jay? One more lap? Give it to us straight, says Stitch. No beating around the bush. Hey, thank you for the sub. Let's go. If Pokemon Go is your power, then what are you without it? I don't know. Just some handsome guy, I guess. Some handsome guy walking around with a phone. Soapy says hit the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. All right, one more lap. Jay has spoken. Do one more lap. You know what? Only one time. Don't spam it. What are we feeling for buddies? What's the luckiest buddy? I know you guys have had opinions all day. If you put it more than one time, you'd be disqualified. But what buddy could I switch to influence my luck? What are you guys thinking? I need to hear from you guys. Wooper, Wiglet, Shundo Entei, Bronzer, the Gare Bear. Ooh. I like the Gary one. Charizard, Meowth. Yo, there hasn't been a double up on one of these. Rayquaza, Ampharos, Charizard again. Bayonet, Articuno, Piplup. Yo, these are like all over the place. Emotional support. I said before, it's not culturally appropriate for me to do it, but we need the emotional damage meme right about now. Shiny Mega Gengar. Tyranitar, Ray, Ditto. Gangster Wooper. Applin. Oh, dude, I don't think there's been... Yo, I wish I could run polls. I wish I could run polls on my phone. You can only do it from laptops. I can't do it now. A lot of Charizards. I don't know, man. Wailord, Wooper luck is real, not Bronzor. Marissa's Kuno. That sounds like an alt art card. That sounds like to be a trainer gallery card. It's like Marissa hugging the Articuno, Marissa's Kuno. That's definitely a card. Darth the 2. Hear me out, Urshifu, but Cubfu if you don't got one. Thanks for the 2. Cubfu as the buddy. Cubfu as the buddy? I don't know. The Lunch Rachel Eevee. Pineapple. Skitty. OG Golduck Red Gary. How about nobody? I don't think you can do that. Can you put all your buddies away? Hoopa? Any more shinies left out? Slugma? Which one should I do for the Slugma? Should we call on Mr. Balls here? Look at this guy. Look at him. Just a pile of sludge. What a weirdo. You'll never find love. Balls? The Lunch Rachel Eevee? Adam says do it. Balls? You guys want me to pull my balls out? Wolverine? Do Slugma ball? Yo, we're getting a lot of balls. Yo, we're getting a lot of balls. Okay, hold on. I like that idea too. Let's get balls out here. Let's play with balls. There he is. There's the boy. Pull your balls out to the axolotl. Balls for life. Hold on, give me a sec here. It takes a second for him. He's not as fast as he used to be. Okay, let's just scratch my balls here. There we go. Let's feed him as well. W balls. Bringing up the big guns to the big balls. All right, Sluggy, do your damage. Yo, if this spawns a bird right here, how many birds have I caught total? 42. We have 42 birditos. Now it's BT Grindz and balls. I like that. You know what? This has come full circle. Why is he named Balls? First name Slugma, last name Balls. Hopefully you can draw the roadmap. Birds and balls. Why is it balls? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is why YouTube likes to cancel me sometimes. It's because of stuff like this. Workaholic Rayquaza, what's up? I'm picturing, like, Rayquaza, but with the hair of the long-haired guy from Workaholics. You know the mustache guy with the long hair? I'm picturing that guy's hair on Rayquaza. Well, I can't help with that. Only OGs will know why he's called Balls. It's a special name. Come on, birds. Dude, give us some birditos. How many birds total? I just showed it like 10 seconds ago, man. Should have done the... Oh, yeah, we have that one, too. Yo, we have some awesome Slugmas. This guy, I almost broke all my teeth out when I caught this. We're on a bus in New York. We're minding our business. And the bus gets into a freaking accident. And I caught myself like 10 seconds before I broke all my teeth out on the bus rail. And I was like, oh, I caught a slugma. So, yeah. That was the day we met Jerry. I'm like, hey, Jerry, you want to go get in a bus crash? And he's like, yup. And then we were just best friends after that. Bus crash balls? Umbreon spawn in the wild? I don't know. Maybe. You'd have to ask him. I don't believe in Ampharos, man. The balls have spoken. Do I remember you, says Quinn? I do. We were thinking about you, Quinn, the other day. We're like, yo, where'd Quinn go? And now you're back. Which is good. W, Jerry. I recall the stories. It was pretty fun. Yo, that bus, people hated us. I'm in the bus just doing what I do, you know, yelling about Pokemon. So everyone was already very deeply chagrined. And Johnny B's on the back just hollering like, Skittle on the left, this guy on the right, double XL Poniard, just hollering out what Pokemon were there. And everyone in the bus just hated it. They were having a terrible time. We had fun. And dude, we were rolling like 20 people deep in the back of the bus. Any luck today? We've had lots, yeah. Lots of luck, but unfortunately we are trying to catch our 500,000th Pokemon right now. And I cannot catch anything until we see a freaking bird. And it's driving me kind of nuts. It's driving me kind of batty a little bit. Johnny B name drop. Johnny be good. Okay, well, maybe we get a bird on the way out of here. If not, we're going to go back to the city. Gonna go try some city play again. If copyright wasn't a thing, play the final countdown. Yo, this is insane. I was looking into like paying a company, because you have to for licensing, right? So that you can have music on your streams, because it's sick, right? Dude, get this. If I pay this company for a music license, I can play music on the streams, but here's the catch. If I ever cancel my subscription with them, they will copyright every video I've used it in. So like, say that I use like music, and then a year later I don't want to use them anymore and I cancel it. They would take my channel down from copyrights. Isn't that insane? Like, dude, they're getting you to pay, and they're like, yo, you're locked in. You're never pulling out. Actually nuts, man. So I'm like, yo, we're gonna go with no music, because like, that'd be crazy. Disgusting. Dude, I learned it from another guy. I do watch some Pokemon card streamer guys at night, and he was telling me that. I'm like, dude, what? He's like, yeah, I'm locked in for $30 a month, because like, if I ever stop, they'll like take down my channel, because like, it's hundreds of videos that'll be copyrighted. Is this Death Row Records? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go no music. Because like, you're fine if you're gonna keep paying the subscription. If you ever stop, you're done. Working on your Pokemon card collection, $3,500? Dang. Called channel kidnapping? What's up, Banzuki? You play TCG? Nah. I collect cards, but I don't play the TCG. BT, name a Slugma his balls? Yeah, that's what this guy's name is, his balls. He kind of looks like balls too, doesn't he? Maybe from an older gentleman. Not so much like mine, but yeah. Balls walk? You mean walk as in walking around, or like the frying pan they use for Chinese restaurants? TCG's complicated? Why they gotta go and make things so complicated? You know? This is what Avril Lavigne was talking about. This is exactly what she was talking about. Balls found a candy? He found a lozenge? Also, yo, I never have my truck parked in this grungy city this late. I really hope the homeless guys haven't made a home in there. I mean, it would be a great success story on the one hand, because they would move from being homeless to homed. But it would really suck for my truck, you know? My truck would be like, ew! So yeah. You said you wouldn't show anyone my balls. Oh my god, Banzuki. Oh my god. That's a vivid memory. Truck bed's roomy? No, we have not got the 500k catch yet. I'm trying to get a bird. I've been grinding for only, 6 hours. A little over 6 hours. Trying to get a bird. So yeah. Balls will beat them up. Balls need some attention. Balls need some attention. Football, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, vivid memory? Yeah, like it's just a very profound picture. It was 6 in the morning. I got a text from Banzuki, and I'm like, what is wrong with this rodent? And then I looked at it another way, and then it dawned on me what I was looking at. There was no warning. Banzuki just out of nowhere, yeah, so I blocked and deleted Banzuki. And then he sent them from another number, so I don't know. It's relentless. Balls is a diabolical name. Balls found a candy. He did. Yo, Alva with 20 gifted. What? Dude, look at the freaking names rolling. Oh my god. Yo, if you're gifted, please say thank you to Alva. Holy dude, that's insane. That's got to bring in the bird luck. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what does. Thank you so much, Alva. I really appreciate that. It says for 500. Yo, thanks so much, man. That's crazy. I literally saw the gifted thing and I saw the number. I was like, oh my god. Holy balls, says Harry. If you're gifted, man, please say thank you. That's such a nice thing to do. That's a monster gift in there. 20 people becoming members. That's actually crazy. Yo, Garlic, are you close to my laptop? That reminds me. But man, that's wild. Holy little yo, another Lapras in the same spot. Why? Why are these guys everywhere? Garlic says yes. Garlic, do you want to hack me? Drop some gifties on my cord. If Elva's dropping some, I gotta drop some. I'm gonna gift some members too. It's the least we could do for you guys hanging out all day, man. Being here for our 500K. Let's freaking go. Hey, it's easier to do from computer, so Garlic is gonna hack me with my permission. Balls found an XL candy. Do you friend your members? Yeah, I do, but it has to be like a non-gifted though. Just because, yeah, it's limited. Hootie. Alva with the W's. What about you? Sending hugs and bird block. Yo, we need a friggin' bird soon. Come on, man. This bridge is sometimes good. Come on. Spend his balls. Wait, what? What does that mean? Come on, birds. Yo, right about now. Right about now. Take a snapshot. Oh my god. My laptop's dead? Of course it is. Okay. Well, she's gonna plug my laptop in and then drop some nifty gifties. Let them fly. They're coming. Come on, birds. Come on. R.I.P. to laptop. Jay's laughing. Yo, we had no power today. We literally had no power. So I had to hotspot my phone to my laptop to like set up the stream. So yeah, that's probably why it's dead. Oh, true forgiven, says Jay. Yeah, usually I keep all my stuff like plugged in, but yeah, it was a whole ordeal today. Yo, trying to live your life with no power is like you're camping at your own house. You go to do anything and you're like, I just have no dignity. BT will get 500K, surely right? I hope so, man. I hope so, dude. Give us a bird. Dynamax Regice? Look at Balls over there. Balls is all over that Quaxley. Quaxley's like, balls are on me. Oh, yo, my balls are moving over to Geodude. Oh, they moved away. He was thinking about it. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Like Tiger said, let's take a picture of Balls. No, will that count as, that won't, will it? Will this count as a... No, it won't. Okay. There's a picture of my balls in my phone. My camera roll has a picture now. Harry says I'm crying. He's dragging his balls over Quaxley. Why are your balls old and gray? Hey, it's been a long life here in Canada, man. Things aren't as easy as they are on the other side of the continent. Banzuki's just living that Texan lifestyle. I picture Banzuki's car with like the big bull horns on it. And he has a huge white hat. And he tells everyone he reckons. Everything he reckons. What rate is that? There's a Regieleki up there. At 8, we can do that, I guess. Dark says best stream ever. Yo, we need to get a bird soon, though. We got to get a bird, or I'm about to start going crazy, I think. Hairless hot dog. No bullhorns on the truck? You're allowed to have that, aren't you? Someone did that here and apparently got arrested because, like, Canada's no fun. I just picture, like, everyone in Texas has that. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours-ish? Why is Ball so droopy? He's working on it, man. It's a hot day for him. Actually, it's not here. He should be a lot more tight than that. Another hairless hot dog. Bird is the word, says Cleo. Yeah, scientists have narrowed down that bird is equal to or greater than the word. So, the science backs it up. Drippy balls? What? Drippy or droopy? Yo, Slugma, we gotta get you out of here, man. You're catching some strays. Slugma's like, I was born this way, so he's the unsung hero. Horns cannot exceed the width of the vehicle. Yo, that'd be crazy. Someone having some horns that are like 20 feet wide. And I'm picturing all the horns there do like the Dukes of Hazzard thing. The like that thing. Do all the horns do that, Banzuki? Oh, God, tell me that they all do that. That'd be awesome. Soapy with a dirty dono. Got the dollar dog. Thanks for the glizz, man. Show some love for Soap. The clean dono sneaking in there. Yo, I think it's about time for Bird on the Water, isn't it? There was an old famous rock song called Bird on the Water. And that's what we're going to get right here. And Fire in the Sky, too, I think. It's definitely going to happen right here. Shiny Moltres luck? Come on. Dude, if we scroll back to that video where I got 3 birds in the same day, but 2 were shiny. One of them was caught like right here, so perhaps it'll happen. Glizzy with the fizzy. Is that a thing? Does that mean you got like a drink with it? Birds, oh, dude. Whaler was like, sorry, I thought I was bird. Get out of here, man. What's the matter with you? This is serious business. Oh, we're getting rare spawns, but why they gotta do that? Costco? That sounds like a legally defensible company that's trying to sully the good name of Costco with a T. He's trying to show off his teeth. 100% luck on the birds. Look at Cliff. Oh, Garlic is hacking me. Okay, I just got a prompt on my phone being like, is this you trying to log in? YouTube is probably like, okay, hopefully she got into my account. I think it's fine. Okay, incoming gifties, guys. In 3, 2, I don't know, I can't time it. I'm not there with her. She's gonna drop some gifties, though, on my behalf. Hopefully you get one. If you don't, whatever. But there's Mr. Fish again. Hey, 61K, let's go. Thank you guys for 61K, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta get a bird now. We gotta get a bird. But yeah, YouTube picks them randomly. I am a stinky butt, says me. Okay. This is why we don't want Garlic hacking my laptop too often. Wild. How does one claim a gift? It's random. Well, there we go. 5 nifty gifties going out. Goes to Specimen Vorse, Joe, Mr. Banana, and Aaron. If you're in the house, please. Actually, it was from me. You don't have to say thank you. Just hopefully you got one. I'm so used to saying that when people drop them to thank whoever did them, but we got 61. Let's go. You know what? Garlic, do it again. Let's roll in. Okay, there it is. There's another 5 gifties. And this one's go to Death, Damien, Cause, Pharaoh, and Ofo. There we go. 10 nifty gifties. All right, now we're completely out of dollars, so that's all, folks. But hopefully we get ourselves a bird now. That ought to do it. Ofo got one. Let's go, man. I hate gambling, says Columbus. BT, congrats. Thanks on 61K, guys. That's sick. Do 20 gifts? No, we are bankrupt. My accountant's calling me right now. He's like, you're going to never financially recover from this. I'm just kidding. Kind of. But no. We did what we could do. So on your 500K? No, we're on 499. It's coming. We're looking for a Galarian bird. It has to be a bird. Did get a bird walking through the parking lot. Yeah, that one, that's where I was trying to go through This whole area is usually pretty good for birds. I believe it'll happen. Cleo, thanks for the 2. So congrats on 61K. Thanks so much. I didn't know if we'd hit that today. I mean, granted, I think we only needed 200 subs. But YouTube is, YouTube's hard sometimes, man. That's why I always say, if you guys are in the streams, I know people forget, but a lot of people who watch every day have not already subscribed. Hit the button, man. It's a free button for you guys, and it's the world for me. So appreciate you guys popping the button today. A 666 Chansey. 61K. That's awesome, man. We're 61% to our goal. Obviously, our big goal is to hit 100 one day, and that'll be sweet. We'll do something crazy for 100, I don't know. I'll give away some, like, crazy stuff for that. You do have 61K, let's go. That's awesome, man. BT loves Banzuki. Now, I would never tell him to his face. You have a 666 CP on an Eevee? Yo, I should probably run Regieleki too. A bird of the Galarian descent, yeah. From the, a certain avian species from Galaria. Alright, let's do this one. Ignore my name on this account? It's your aunt's account? When you hit 100K, transfer a Shundo? No, it's not worth it, man. Dude, Shundos are what make the channel. Those memories are core memories, man. I'd rather do something fun. We'll give away, like, I don't know, some cards or something, man. Maybe I'll rip a bunch of packs. Give away the hits to people. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to bed. I left the porch light on for you. Night Prowler, yeah. Sorry, Garlic. I'll be quiet when I come home. Sorry. Deleting a Shundo. Shout out to Pokemon 181. 100K 24-hour stream. I don't know, man. I don't think that would be, like, enjoyable for me. And also, I don't think it would be, like, my best effort. I don't think, like, there's any possible way to do a good job for that long, you know? I like doing a good job in smaller increments. I wouldn't want to be, like, all burnt out and stuff in the middle of the night just streaming for the sake of doing it, you know? I like to do a good job while I'm there, at least try to. Was walking, then I fell and scraped my knee. I need a shiny Sprigatito. Oh, at least you got a shiny Sprigatito. Sucks you scraped your knee. All right, we got 6 of us. Quinn says, any burbs? Not yet. No. No birditos yet. Boy, yeah, like I said, I do 12-hour streams all the time. I don't know. I know I could physically do it, but no one can watch for 24 hours, right? You'd just be doing it for the sake of doing it. And I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just do a good job. Do any birds want to come out? I hope so, Quinn. That would be cool. What shinies have you got between Lillipup and Miltank? Shiny Shadow Latias. We also got Mischievous, Nimble. I've ran away from all of them because we're trying to get a bird. Gonna leave the stream, sacrificing myself. So do you get a bird, says Columbus? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's go. The one that's not readied up is always annoying? Yeah, it definitely is. There's some birds in this house. There's some birds in this house. There better be soon, man. Like, at some point soon, I'm going to switch to driving. I really don't want to do that. Like, it's going to become unsafe soon. Like, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. The thing is, it's not so much like I'm worried about that. I'm just very occupied, right? I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at the game. So I don't really want, like, to be vulnerable to crazy addict, homeless dudes or anything like that while I'm not looking. How many burbs usually encounter a week? Depends. I mean, I usually at least see one per day. Cat with a 2 says, guess you've wondered where I've been. Yeah, maybe taking a cat nap. Good to see you again, Cat, though. Thank you again for the 2. If you guys don't know, Cat has dropped probably like 100 donos on the stream. It's been crazy. Show some love for Cat. Kyoto, what's up? Remember me? Of course I do. You're rocking the red Gary, man. How you been? Need Ampharos? I swear it works, dude. You just loving the Ampharos. Safety comes first. I mean, I'm not like really worried about that type of stuff as much, but it does become a seedy area at night. It's 1563. Don, we're trying to catch our 500,000th catch, and I'm trying to make it a bird. So our next catch is going to do it. This is not a hundo, by the way. And it's not shiny, so goodbye. But yeah, our next catch is 500K. So I'm trying to make sure that we get a bird. We get something special for that. That cat ain't normal. Cat's being weird. BT's reaching Unk status, says Quinn. How am I reaching Unk status? You guys tell me that all the time, but I'm curious. What differentiates that from how I used to be? What happens if chomp a Registeel? If you chomp a Registeel, you might break all your teeth out. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that. Bird's got to be spawning. 340. Oh my god. Yo, 340's crazy. Thanks for chilling, man. Got a Laddie and a Houndoom. I'm going to run those because the raids are going to go. He's up pretty late. I don't know if he's near Unk status. You guys are crazy, though. You guys are like, yo, bro has, like, hairs growing on his face. He must be an Unk. He can drive a car. Some of you guys are nuts. How you walking? It's pitch black. There's some street lights here. The bird park does not have any, though, so I won't be able to go there. 240 here. Dang. Dang indeed. What are you, good sir? Why? Okay, I mean, I don't know if I'll do that. Balls found a candy again. My balls are hungry. Yo, I'm actually hungry in real life, man. If I think this stream is going to reach, like, midnight, I'm probably going to have to go eat something at some point. Cat with a 2. I'd say I'm a pretty normal cat. 6373. I would say that's exactly what you are. Thank you again, man. So many 2s. So many 2s. I don't know how to even count all the 2s and 10s and 20s and 5s and other denominations of love, but thank you, man. Nothing worse than a hungry balls? Yeah, it's just, it's a tough one. What Pokemon Rumble picture should I use? Pokemon Rumble? Yo, get the Gyarados. I love the Gyarados from that. Grab a sandwich from the shop. Everything closes here early. It's Sunday. For whatever reason, this is like one of those like places where a lot of stuff closes early, which I believe has to do with some kind of type of religious stuff. But anyways, yeah, a lot of stuff closes early here, so I see a Kyoto. If I come to Canada, could I cook for you? I mean, Canada's a big place. If you happen to be in the same place I'm at and you have cooking gear, then let's say sure. Dragonite's fire? Dragonite is fire. I mean, he's a dragon, but he's also fire. It's Palm Sunday. What's Palm Sunday mean? So you said that? Palm? Palm? There's an L in there. Official, it is. I'm keeping my head in a swivel. Mainly looking for birds, though. We're gonna do another lap. We're gonna go do G-Bird Avenue, I think, again. Yeah, I think so. The cool thing is, if you do see a bird right now, like, the nighttime background looks sick. It would look really cool. Sunday before Easter? Sunday before Easter Sunday. You know, that's exactly what it is. Laggy, what's up, dude? For anyone joining in right now, we need one catch. One catch for 500,000. But there's a catch. I'm not going for any old run-of-the-mill catch like a carefree hillbilly. No. We are going for a Galarian Bird, and it has been going on for hours. I cannot find one. Have any Nandos? Nundos? Yeah, 85. 85 pair of Nunders. He's like, oh, are you scared of psychic stuff? And I'm like, kind of. And then he's like, okay, good talk. And that's the end of that. That's all I'm going to say about that. You don't think gray balls are healthy? I think they're okay. It's a little off-putting to some folks. But I don't get to show them very often, so we figured we'd air them out today. He's been cooped up in there. Absolute respect, says Matt. Yeah, I hope we get one soon, man. I've eaten one time today, and it was, I don't even know, 12 hours ago? Probably about 12 hours ago. And I mentioned before, we woke up and it randomly had no power in our house. So I didn't even have like a proper meal. I had like a, let's say like a camping-esque meal. Yeah, Quinn, it's a rare occurrence. They don't get pulled out just for anything. Imagine a shiny Jinx, eyeballs back. On crutches because of soccer. Hope you're good, man. That does not sound good. Bombardier raid. Probably to the Laddie. I was saying before, like a Shundo from a raid would count. And it's not like highly likely, But if we get a purifiable and a shine, that'd be great, right? Like a purifiable Shundo Latias would be fantastic. Buddy to Mega Zard? I don't know about Mega Zard, maybe. Yeah, I could do the Houndoom too. We might as well. It's gonna like interrupt our little loop here a little bit, but then I'll do it after. How many hundos? 561. Any of your Nundos shiny? Nope. No, I have 85 Nundos. Got this one last night actually, which is sick. 2 nights ago? Last night? Either way. But no shiny ones. Mr. Carbink. What about you? Henry, I don't know. I have no idea. Haven't really thought about that. I'm kind of not down to fail this. So I haven't really thought about when that time will be, you know? I do think, though, I think if it hits 10, if it hits 10 o'clock, you gotta eat. I know that. Gonna battle for pasta? Because, yeah, I mean, like, dude, at some point, like, humans gotta eat, especially too. Been physically exerting myself all day. We've been walking. I have not stopped for more than the time of even just one raid, right? So we will have to refuel if we don't get it in the next hour and 45 minutes, or hour and 15 minutes. Come on, let me cross. I want to do these 2 raids quick. I'm also going to down a water as well. Yo, come on, light. This light here is always red, except for the one time I'm trying to go across. I should have ravioli. Could stop and do battles. No, I'm going to raid, but I'm not really trying to do GBL, man. I'm a man on a mission. I'm not going to make a meal out of it. I'm going to accomplish my goals ASAP, Rocky. Maybe we'll get a random bird here, man. I've actually seen so many birds up this way. Following a route for birds? Nah, they don't really do anything. And that's coming from someone who has more birds than probably anyone you know. Routes are taken out of context. People who make tips videos, there's nothing wrong with that, but give you tips and people take those so out of context, it's crazy. Routes will give you more spawns on an incense if you're running them for the first time ever. If it's not a new route, that's not a thing. There's no direct correlation between more Galarian birds either. But people kind of hear what they want to from those videos. There is no direct correlation to getting more birds on routes. 42 birds, yup. Gonna be 43 after today, if I can help it. Gonna get a BT Eat stream, maybe. I don't know. Thing is, I'm gonna have to be like mindful if we do travel, if we do drive somewhere. I'm gonna have to try to keep an eye on birds, because like, we need a bird, you know? We gotta see one. Well, I'm gonna hop in this laddie after one more spawn. Do not pee into the wind. Yeah, that's not too good. I've never heard of anyone doing that successfully. Let's put it that way. See if I can cross the road here, get a spawn that is the Phantom. All right, man. If you want to hop in the raid, let's do it. If you get a bird master ball, that's the plan. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do. And I mean, I said before, but if we do get like a purifiable, like a Shundo from this would count too. Hey, see ya, Stitch. Thanks for chilling, man. MC, what's up? Yo, give me a sec. I gotta dig through my pack here, look for some water. Cause yeah, I feel like we should have water every couple hours at least. Would be a good idea. There's 4 of us in here, nice. Yeah, no worries, Darth. Thanks for chilling, man. I mean, eventually, I'm hoping, I don't know, I shouldn't promise anything, but I mean, in an ideal world, hopefully we get what we want soon. And then I'll, of course, try to post like a, recap like we always do. Some aqua. Yo, 9 people, let's go. Well, let's get this Shundo. Also, yo, I'm finding some good nominations for Pokestops. I'm like looking around right now. I'm gonna nominate some of this stuff. Want to have Mega Ray? First ever Galarian Bird encounter today. Nice. What'd you get? Did you catch him? I'm gonna let you guys tap on this, by the way, because I wanna drink this water, man. Oh, dude, that's so good. Water is amazing. Quinn, he might. I don't know. I never flipped him over to see. Jack says, I'm a tap. All right, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. My mum brother woke up and said, did BT get a bird? That's hilarious. Tell him not yet, but I'm working on it. We're working on it. It's coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. I appealed my nomination. 3 days ago, no response. It's a good or bad sign. They take time. The appeals actually get done by Niantic themselves. And it'll say, like, under Niantic review, when they do it, it takes some time. All right, man. We're looking for a 2507. So, like, anything close to that shines, we debate it. 2447. Oh, man. Please don't be shiny. Yeah, official. I'll be careful, man. It'll be fine. What we got? Okay, good. I was going to say, yo, I can't handle losing another shiny shadow. Oh, dude, water. Water is the best. I might do the Houndoom as well. Give me a second to have another water and stuff. The Shondo Luck. I got a bird right here once, too. Like, right on this corner. Imagine again. Ah, it's Bidoof. It's Mr. Bidoof Troop. Let's hop in on Z-Sky. Mr. Doggy. Oh, never mind. Not close enough. I'm definitely not remoting Mr. Doggy from this close. Yo, I'm close. I don't want to go down that street if I don't have to. Yo, for real? I think we're like drifting or something. Might as well get one more spawn then. Nah, it's fine. Hydrate? Yeah, we're gonna get one more spawn. I might as well. Yo, that ball almost threw right there. Got a bird here in every corner. Yo, Grizz, I'm not even kidding though. These areas that I'm saying, I've seen birds like pretty much all around here. That's why I mentioned them. Like, there could be a bird any second for all we know. Hydrate or die. Got completely butchered. Oh, you butchered the throw for Articuno? Yeah, I mean, it happens. Most of them run anyways, right? That's how the birds work. Okay, water has been defeated. That was like the best water of my life right there, man. So needed. All right, 4 of us sick. 5 of us. Got Kamal hopping in here, Carl, Floppy, and Rebecca. This how I'm going to play on Tuesday? What, not catching anything except for birds? All right, man, let's go. Dude, what a painful day this has been, though. Honestly, like, if you would have asked me a while ago, would you ever run from a shiny shadow? I'd be like, there's no chance. Like, I would not even consider that. And, yeah, we've run from rare shinies today. We've run from a shiny shadow. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, you mean grind hard, need a birthday shiny? I definitely do, man. You definitely do. Excited for the Groudon Kyogres? Yeah. I'm always down to do those. Like, I mean, they're a staple of the game. They're some of the most useful Pokemon that there is. So, am I excited for them? Absolutely. Cannot fail 2 years in a row. Yeah, I gotta get a shiny on your birthday. I mean, hopefully just give you one nice and easy. Imagine running from a shiny shadow. Dude, it's insane. I can't believe that I actually did that. Like, I don't know. It does not make much sense, but we did. And that's kind of why it's going to hurt more to not get what I'm going for. So, yeah, got to make it happen. Are Kyogre and Groudon raids next month Mega? You mean Primals? No, there's going to be the regular ones. Insane in the Membrane. Only have 7k Pokemon caught? Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, it depends on how much you play the game. So we're looking for a 1505 here. You don't see the CPs until the raid loads in, but a 1505, if it's blue, I mean, you know, Shundo Houndoom, 100% I catch that. But if not, dude, if it shines and it's not a hundo, dude, this would suck to run from. Let's see what we got. Not shiny in a 1445. All right, easy. Well, let's get back to our bird grinding, though. Let's get back to looking for some birditos. Yeah, I'm going to go loop around. So G-Bird Avenue is actually like that yellow gym is. But I'd like to cover like the areas leading up to. There's lots of good bird spots over there. So yeah, we might as well, right? I can't believe that I haven't absent-mindedly just caught something yet. Like, I'm such a serial catcher in this game. I catch everything I see. It's not even up for debate. I mean, I usually just immediately do that. Also, what is that rattling sound? Is that my bag? Something sounds like it's rattling, and I don't know if that's me or something else around me. Okay, let's extend this again. You know what? It looks like we're going to need it. It looks like we're going to need at least 30 more minutes. So let's do it. Ampharos needs to be trusted. I got to know, why the love for Ampharos? I just don't believe in it, honestly. If I did, then I would. I don't know. Soapy says hit the like button. Definitely do that, man. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free, man. And we're out here grinding. I've been grinding for 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours today, I guess. And we're trying to get a Galarian Bird for our 500,000th catch. I can't believe how hard we've worked for this, honestly. I usually see birds in all these spots. 43%, 61%. Okay. Meh. Some decent stuff, but not good enough. Ampharos got you 3 birds. I don't know if I believe in Ampharos, though. Like, I don't know. Balls is a fan favorite, too. Balls has won everyone over. Mr. Ghastly. Tauros don't shine. I was going to say, man, Tauros would hurt to run from. So we're going to go up that street. Near that red gym right there, I've had some pretty good luck for birds, too. Helioptile's weird. BT catches all the Lucky Charms in Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I also follow my nose sometimes, too, when applicable. Talk about how you hate birds. Okay. Let's do it. I hate you, birds. I hate you. I hate how you're all cool. This guy sucks. Look at this guy. Lame. Stupid, sparkly idiots. I hate these guys. No birds. Don't pop up ever. We only want Rattatas. Non-shiny Rattatas. BT knows exactly how many licks it takes. Whoa! Yo, that's a big boy Chungus. That's a pointy-headed doggo. That's crazy. Stupid squawkers. Come on. El Birdito. It's like the song Despacito, only for birds. Yo, right beside him. Right beside him, a crispy Zapdos. Sir, I'm just going to swivel the screen around like a maniac. Give you guys a headache to watch it. What's that? Oh, Señor Gato. Oh, Jay, dude, Miltank broke my heart. Don't even mention it. Dude, it seems like that was an alternate universe. Dude, shiny freaking Miltank. Oh, my God. It's been a long day on my shiny nerves today. I can't even believe how many good shinies I ran from. At least you did not miss leg day. I never miss leg day. These buttons are made of steel. And also other stuff. Yo, I heard a terrifying story about buns. Apparently, like, when wild animals eat you, if you ever get eaten by a wild animal, you're gonna have to know this. But, like, if a bear or, like, a coyote or wolf or whatever wants to eat you, they eat your butt first. So I guess it's, like, a lot of boneless meat in there. They don't have to work as hard to get it off. So, yeah, if you're gonna get eaten by an animal, man, that sounds awful. You do football? I'm glad. Yo, that's G-Bird Avenue. We're almost there. Look at my guy, just strutting down the street like he thinks it's funny. Where's the homeless shelter at? It is, like, here. We're gonna walk past it, and they're gonna be like, yo, I'm drunk. You have any cigarettes? And I'm gonna be like, nah. And then I'm just gonna, boom, headbutt him. Just kidding, kind of. Wrong bird. Those animals are just like me, says Coach. 3 hours till midnight. Yo, I hate to say it, but like if we get to 10 o'clock, I gotta eat, man. Like we're gonna have to go eat something. I don't know what. I don't know what's gonna be open. I might have to go to like, I don't even know, man. Go to like a Walmart or something like that. Well, Jay, you can only do it till midnight. You get the daily egg. You know what I mean? Like the daily egg will hatch, and then pow, right in the kisser. There's your 500K catch. And loneliness and despair set in. You know? So we can't have that happen. Munchies, the homeless shelter? Yeah, the homeless shelter is where the homeless guys go to take shelter from the rain and other stuff. I heard it's super cool to the homeless there, though. They love it. Jason, that's right. That's what I mean, dude. Like, and I'm going to be looking back on all the milestones that could have been. Shiny Shadow Latias. Miltank. Nimble is even cool. Mischievous is cool. So, yeah, I don't want to fail. I mean, failure's not an option. People keep asking, like, yo, what are you going to do if you fail? That's not what I want. I'm not thinking about that. I eat there at the homeless shelter? No, I don't know. I don't know if they let me in. They'd be like, yo, you look a little bit too handsome to be here. So that's the curse, man. The curse of being too handsome. Well, yeah, we're one catch away, man. I can't believe it. Next Shiny Shadow you catch. Should catch for the sake of getting something. Roadhouse Boom Bird Spawn. It's going to happen, man. For you guys to believe in the chat, you're going to see it. And those that don't believe, you're still going to see it. This is going to be in YouTube Shorts tomorrow. But it's going to happen. Should try making the homeless shelter a Pokestop. What would I do as the write-up? It's really icky here. There's lots of vomit on the ground. One guy told me that he would make me his girlfriend if we went to jail together. I don't think that would be a good write-up. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. I believe make it a wild unknown spawn would be crazy. Yo, my thing's still set to this, right? So we know? Azelfs, yeah. Binnacle. Really hope my house gets accepted. Yo, Axolotl, I hate to say this, because it's a bad precedent for other people, but if it doesn't, just nominate it again. Yo, I spammed mine. Like, when I was trying to get my stops approved, if they don't do it, I just do it again. And then you eventually get, like, the right guy who's like, yeah, sure. They're chill and they don't care. What, Sophie? Incense be like, I don't need it. Let's feed balls again. Oh, Sluggy. Sluggy looks like he could use a meal. Yo, where is this guy? Look at him just lumbering out here. Oh, my God. All right, flick him one of these guys. How do you get a Pokestop? Go to settings, uploads. The rest of it tells you how to do it. You just take a photo, write what it is. Say you're nominating, like, I don't know, a birdhouse or something like that. Take a photo of the birdhouse, say, yo, this is a birdhouse. And then Niantic is like, yo, it is indeed a birdhouse. They give you the thumbs up, bada boom, bada bing. Yo. Cool. Slugma, dude, the mating call worked for him. That's what I wanted to happen with the G-Birds. What happens if you don't get a bird? What will you do for the 500k catch? I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not focusing on failure. That's not our story. That's not what happens here today. We get a bird. Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Wow, man. It's not shiny, but yo, that's actually sick. Pupitar? Okay, yeah, we're heating up now. That's level 1, by the way, too. Dude. Wow, man. I think we're about to stumble on something really good. I really do. That seems like a crazy twist of fate. Arjun says still streaming. Yeah, man. We're trying to get our 500k catch, but we want it to be a bird. So we need one more catch. Next catch will do it. Want it to be a G-Bird. Main series Pokemon games? Yep. Yeah, I played a lot of them. I have been playing Pokemon Fire Red for almost 100 hours. 100 hours of shiny hunting Charmander and I haven't got it yet. So for those of you that are like, oh, like, I can't believe we're still going. I'm a persistent MFer, put it that way. I don't like being told no when it comes to achieving my goals. Oh my God, Bronzor. Yo, I know Cat would be all over me if that was shiny. That carried in my Violet game? The Skeletors? Yeah. For real, 1738? Yo, what is rattling around in my bag? What is that sound? I don't even know what that is. Driving me nuts back there. I keep thinking there's like someone walking behind me. And then fast forward 10 minutes, there is someone. He's legit. Yeah, man, we're outside. This is real life. This is about as real as it gets. Looking for some G-Birds. Another Bronzor. Yo, that's crazy. Looks like PG Sharp. How does it look like PG Sharp? PG Sharp looks like this game, because that's a cheating version for people that don't want to get their chocolate levels too low from walking around. BT equals legit. I was going to say, what about this is cheating to you? Nah, man, we've been outside walking. I live in Canada. I grind in hard weather, man. Cat with the 2. Dang, Bronzer should have shined. Would have master balled it. I was like, yo, Cat's going to come flying out of the woodwork, man. And I see my fit. Nah, not really trying to film myself right now. I'm trying to get a bird. But nah, man, I mean, honestly, you guys would know. If I was cheating, I'd probably be comfortable at home, not hanging out next to crazy areas. Bello says W. What's up, Dalton? I got a bird right here once. I know I've said that a lot today, but I literally got a bird at this exact same spot once. Looks dark outside, says Callie. Yeah, it is. This area has streetlights, though, which is good. Well, yeah, I'm a little bit reluctant to start driving because I don't think the grind's going to be as efficient. If you think about how long it takes me to do this street walking, it's, you know, roughly, let's say 12 spawns from this little walkway. In the car, that might be 2. Because you're going so much faster in the car, right? How close? She says, hop, 1 catch away. 1 catch away. We need to get that to be a bird, though. That's the problem. So, yeah. Yo, Carl, dude, thank you so much. No message, but just drops the 20 bomb. Dude, really appreciate that. Show some love for Carl. Always showing me some love in the channel. Really appreciate it, man. Hopefully that's going to bring in the birds. Only way BT would spoof is to spoil his normal area. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's any cheating bone in my body, especially not for stuff like this. But yo, Carl, thanks again, man. Really appreciate that. It's 8:05 for you. Must be like Central Time Zone, I guess. Megazard for G-Birds. I thought the Slugman would work by now. Again, we're coming up on some very good spots. I'm not losing hope at all. It's going to happen. But the crazy thing is, anyone who follows the channel a lot, we get birds seemingly every day, at least see 1. But now that I've mentioned the word Master Ball, the birds are scared. They're like, yo, he's not playing catch or release. This guy's playing for keeps. If BT was cheating, he wouldn't be best friends with Hobo Joe. I was going to say, I definitely wouldn't be getting frostbite every day. Like, yo, I grinded -20 here, man. Like, dog is sleeping with her tongue out right now. Having a doggo sleep. Thanks for the sub. The Mareep is a notification. To use Ampharos. I don't know. I just don't believe it, man. I wish I believed it, but I can't say I do. It just doesn't have any relevance to me or the channel, you know? If Ampharos was like a meme here, then sure. Gonna happen for Shizzle? I think so too, Reese. For real, dog. Let's throw this water bottle out. I've been harboring this water bottle for ages. Come on. Let's try switching to a bird, but not a G-bird. What's the logic there, though? That a G-bird will come and assert his dominance? I don't know. I'm all for maybe a buddy switch again soon, but we haven't really given him a long time yet. You know, he's only started his journey. He's still a young warthog. He needs to prove himself. Ampharos needs to prove himself. Love burnt popcorn. About 7 hours ago? What, when we started? Yeah. Yeah, because the next catch is going to be it. The next catch is 500K. So it's got to be a bird, you know? It's got to be the bird. If we're this far into it, also the raids are done for the day, like, there's not many other options. It's got to be that. Henry says maybe. 500K catch Moltres, that'd be great, man. I don't care what it is. Like, I mean, I do obviously care that it's a bird, but any of these would do. Any of these, shiny, not shiny, do not care. I should restart the game again kind of soon, too. How many shinies you lose so far? 5? 4? I don't know. So it was the Lillipup, Latias, Mischievous, Nimble, and Miltank 5, yeah. 5 that I've lost so far, which is, I don't know. Mr. Real, dude, I'm actually, like, proud of myself for not doing that. I thought I would have ruined this by now. Like, I still might, absent-mindedly, you know, and you're just tired of not thinking and stuff. Could happen, but... Do you have shiny Regice? Yeah. We have some Regicitos. Dynamax one right there. Alright. There's one more back street. It's kind of a long loop back this way. It used to be part of a route that I would take. We're gonna go do that. If no bird comes from that, probably we'll switch to driving, I think. That's the plan. That is gonna be our official plan. The thing is, it's just, you're very limited, I said before. You're very limited on how many spawns you can get. It's not exactly like you can get as many things. Is Pokedex complete? Nobody's is. Not everything is released in the game. But I do have pretty much everything that's available right now. What's that behind there? Is that grass? It is grass, okay. I got a way back, like not common to see them here, but I did see a bird here once. Bird's been weird today. Dude, honestly, it's crazy that, like, I've had some of the best shiny luck I've had in weeks. And for some reason, it's, like, been, like, the worst bird luck we've had for a long time. Jinx again? I don't know. I don't know if I like these Jinx popping up. They're kind of a bad omen. Dude, look at that number. Just waiting to be cracked. I can't believe... I think we've easily walked, like, 35-ish K today. And... Yo, another level 1 Porygon's crazy. How's your Lucky Egg and Star Piece? Pause, says Falcon. So I'm using Roar Time. Dialga's Roar Time, the origin form, you can pause Incense, Lucky Egg, Star Piece. So it costs you candies. You gotta use candies and Stardust, but what I do is I kind of get 3 for 1 on my money. If I'm gonna do it with my Incense, might as well put a Lucky Egg on a Star Piece. So that's what I'm doing. A little late today, bro, says Ethan. Yeah, we're a man on a mission right now. We're trying to find a bird to Master Pull. It's going to be crazy if we find it, but oh my god, I can't believe it's gone this long, to be honest. I'm honestly shocked it's gone this long. We've been running away from all the shinies we see, because any next catch is going to trigger 500k, right? It's going to put us over the marker. So we cannot catch anything at all until we see a bird. But the thing is, our time is running out. If we don't get a bird in the next 3 hours, the 1 kilometer daily egg comes in, and then our fate is sealed. So, you know what I mean? Oh my god, no! The hairless hot dog. Add him to the count, man. Let's have a moment of silence for him. R.I.P. We hardly knew ye. Oh, God, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, man, another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one rides the bus, too. That's another saying that doesn't quite make sense in this moment. R.I.P. to the blue nose. Oh, God, dude, 6 shinies I've left behind today. We've been so lucky with shinies in the most unlucky way possible. I don't even understand how this day has panned out like this. We're going to go to this back street over here again, too. Try that one more time. Oh, man. Like, this is full odds stuff, too, man. This isn't even like, there's no perma boost anymore. We're finding full odds shinies like this. What are the chances? What are the chances? Also a Tad Bulb again. Was here since the Star Test Super Sam. Thanks for chilling, man. Real ones have been here witnessing this shenanigans happening today. It's almost like I'm being trolled, honestly. And also, just to show it again, Cliff has been defeated. Yo, should I... I'm gonna check this. And here's why. Because if this is a shiny shadow, again, could be purifiable Shundo or something, that'd count. Shinx? Okay, we'll see. Reese, I know it would be terrible, but I hope so. I hope that happens. Why did I leave it? Because, again, we're going for 500,000 catches. I'm on 499 right now. Our next catch is 500K. We have to get a bird. That's the goal, is to get a bird, so I have to run away from other stuff. How do you auto-spin Pokestops? Gotta have the Go Plus. Yeah, what the hell's happening here? Dude, you see that? I was tapping. But yeah, the Go Plus is a device you buy. Just Google it. Yo, this raid's broken, man. Whatever the hell we're doing right now. Okay, dude, that was so weird. I was tapping and nothing was happening. Tomorrow you could remote raid? Yeah, I know, but I'm not looking for loopholes on how to fail properly. We're gonna win. It's fine. Everyone likes to be like, yo, let's like concede, you know? Let's get a plan of failure. That's not who I am. We're gonna win this. We're gonna get a bird. We're gonna end with a bird. I don't know if it'll be shiny, but a bird's gonna happen. That's the story for us. We have a little under 3 hours. I don't think we're gonna need it, honestly. I think we're gonna get it soon. Okay, down he goes. How many shinies have we lost? This is Michael 6. Shiny Shadow Shinx would look good? Yeah, it would, man. I know. Okay, here's the thing. Unless it's a purifiable Shundo, I'm not doing it. What we got? Not shiny? Okay, easy. Easy peasy. We're going to go on this back street over here. Because I kind of think the bird spawns are usually pretty good up this way. Ourselves a snake. 197 hundo? No weather boost? Okay, that one's trash then. That's an easy leave behind. This used to be one of my best hunting spots back here. RIP to Lillipup, Shadow Latias, Mischievous, Nimble, Miltank, and Diglett. Oh yeah, that's insane, isn't it? Like, that's so many shinies I've lost today, man. It's not even like if we fail, you know, failing anything sucks. But if we fail, it's like, it really sucks. Like, we lost a lot of value today. Restart the game. I'm gonna soon. The network's bad back here. I usually don't restart network on bad, or restart the game on bad network because it'll lock you out of the game sometimes. Purify Lugia. Josh, thanks for the sub, man. Stupid Yamper. Football loves balls. I mean, it's in your name. Just showing the cliffs because everyone keeps being like, yo, do cliff, but that's why. AMG, nope, not yet. 499, 999. Yo, I kind of wonder this, too. I want to drive a little bit, right? Just to try some new spots. We also need to get some food soon if we're going to grind this long. We got to refuel. But I wonder if I, like, relocate near the mall. Like, that's where the food stuff is. I don't know if there's any bird spots there. Yo, Nate, are you still in here? Nate would know. Any bird spots up near the mall or no? Banzuki says, riddle me this. What am I riddling you? Yeah, Digital, we've run away from 6 shinies. Look at that number just mocking me. 499, 999. That's insane. I would have never thought it would take this long. It's not been, yeah. Go Plus is on? Yeah, of course I know that, man. Come on, dude. Like, it's on spin, I know. We know. We got the Meryl. I don't think it'd be a very long stream if I walked around catching with the Go Plus on, right? I don't think it would have lasted 6 hours like this. Huge props for the Grindz, says Yoshi. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I didn't plan on it, honestly. I kind of thought we would get this within a couple hours. Maybe we'd go 5 hours. I didn't think we'd be like 7 deep. But we are. We're here. And we're here to win. Nah, Benjamin, you're good, man. You're all good. The birds went out to look for Pokemon cards. Me too. I don't know what's going to be open for food, man. I hope something. Like, yo, I hope, like... It would lag, though, wouldn't it? I was going to say, hopefully, like, Walmart or something like that's open. Worst case, I can, like, run in and grab something. His stores are mainly closed here. What do I use? For mic on YouTube? I mean, your phone has a built-in mic. Phones are the easiest one, the best one. But I'm just a lad with a deep voice. Everyone's like, yo, what kind of voice modulation do you use? None. If it's windy, sometimes I'll use like a clip-on mic, which again you can buy from Amazon. And if it's not windy, you just use your phone. Convenience store, gas station? Yeah, I know, but like, this is not a very big city. They don't keep a lot of stuff open very late. Oh, we're going to go see what we can find, but a lot of things close early. 7 stabbing, 11 likely open. Dude, give me a bird. This corner's been lucky up here. Worst case, gas station dinner. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually love to eat on stream because, like, people get mad at me if I don't answer for 6 seconds while I'm trying to eat. So I don't like to do that, but we're probably going to have to. Welcome to hour 7-ish. It is hour 7-ish. Was in PvP, yes. I've caught 3 birds by Walmart and Mall. So, Nate, are you walking, like, the main street? Or are you walking through parking lots? Because I'm down to check that area. I just kind of want to know what I'm dealing with. BT every corner luck. I'm parked, like, over near that Pokestop. So we're going to go get my car, I think. Official says wait. Caw-caw bluebird. Walk right along the main road. Okay. Yeah, I'll go give it a try. We might get one in the car, too. For all we know, we could. Give this guy a spin. Everyone give a moment of silence for the shinies lost. Dude, it's insane how many shinies have lost today. And like I said before, not just trash. Oh, yo, it's a dragon grunt. Let me get the next spawn here. Yo, I'd take a shiny dragon. Back with dessert. What are you having? Man, what kind of dessert we talking about? I'd love dessert right now. All right, Kira Mand. Oh, yo. This could be it right here. I said before, like, Dratini, a shiny shadow Dratini is huge. I would go for this 100%. Okay, let's farm this guy down. I can't add everyone, man. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you, but this Pokemon GO is a friends list cap. The mods let you know how to be added and stuff, but I unfortunately can't show my code and stuff. Okay, let's just farm down. Let's just get the swine in here. All right, man. This is from a grunt. I don't think the odds are very good, but it could be shiny, and it would maybe end our drought. We'll see. You got one today, says Gamer. I mean, it could happen. This would be huge, man. Pink Noodle. Oh, my God! Dude, shiny teeny! No way! Yo, that's insane! Oh, my God. Yo, I can't even believe that. Yo, we freaking did it! Dude, someone let me know. Yo, what's the grunt hundo for this? Oh my God. Yo, someone let me know. What's the grunt hundo? I think we gotta catch this. I know we're going for a bird, but I think we gotta catch this. Oh my God! Please don't run, says Nick. Yo, I think we gotta catch this, man. Let me know right now. What do you guys think? I know we wanted like a random bird, but dude, is that even... Do we even care about that with this on the line? 373. Ah, I got the numbers backwards. Yo, that's insane. Catch it, bro, catch it. I was here. This is acceptable, catch it. Yo, I think we gotta do it, man. Do it, catch it. We did it. Catch it? Okay, all right, here we go, man. Yo, we friggin' did it, 500K. Sir, you just ruined the clip. Let's try that again. We did it, 500K, let's freaking go. So sick, I'm actually so pumped on that. Dude, as if. It's been done. Carl with the 20 says do it, it's been done. Let's freaking go. Bang. Ooh, such bad IVs. You know what we gotta do right here. 500K catches. Yo, that's actually insane. I can't even spell right now. Dude, there it is. Our 500K catch. Dude, that was so worth it. I don't even care. That was so worth it. Void, thank you for the 1, man. That was 100% worth it. Dude, Gamer, you literally said, you're like, yo, I got one today. Yo, that's insane. 500 pennies for 500K. Yo, as if. I lost 6 shinies today, including a Shiny Shadow Legendary. I think we made the right call, man. I kind of like teased about this. I'm like, yo, if we do get that, that counts. You know, that's going to be one that's good enough. Dude, that's insane. I'm shocked. Yo, I can't even believe it. From a grunt. Dude, we gotta have another look at this. Hold on. I want to swear pretty bad, man. That is such a hard-fought journey for this thing. Yo, Soapy with the 3. The 10 from Go says, dragging these catches. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Level 50 it? Okay, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to evolve it yet. We're going to level 50 it, though. Here it is. All the way. Let's freaking go. Dude, that's so sick. Still need a 61k catch? You are right. Well, we do have a little bit of daily incense left. You know what? Let me claim these two. Imagine. I was going to say, imagine there's a Shundo sitting there all day. Let me grab this stuff too. Yo, we friggin' did it, man. 500k catches. I'm going to say this. We're going to go for a little bit of a tour. Because I still got to drive somewhere. I got to eat, you know. I'm a grown man. I got to eat. I haven't eaten for 12 hours. So, while we go there, I am going to keep my my daily incense running. And we're gonna see if we can find a bird. Because I was planning on spending a Master Ball today. Yo, that is insane. Yo, as if. I'm in disbelief we got this. A BT Eat stream? Post-celebration time? Yo, that's oh, man, that's so sick. Let me do this. It's bright in here. Bantu the 5. Dratini will never let you down. Yo, I'm so pumped. Dude, that's actually crazy. Like, my brain exploded when I saw this. I don't know if I'm going to evolve it yet. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it yet. But, oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, let's go for a bit of a tour. Keep an eye on birds. Because, yeah, we kind of have to go, like, a certain way anyways to get food and stuff, so might as well. Might as well have a safe tour. I'm going to put you guys up on the, like the little, like, heads-up display. Just so I can keep an eye. Like, you know, safely keep an eye. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, I'm like, mind-blown we got that from a grunt. There's no way. There's honestly no way. And we suffered such bad pain today. Like, Shiny Shadow Latias, Miltank shinies, so many dope shinies were surrendered. I'm still shaking because eventually, yo, I'm glad that you guys gave me permission because I was like, yo, am I going to run from this? That feels wrong. No, we did that right, man. We did Teeny justice. You don't run from Shiny Shadow Teeny. I don't care what happens. I don't care what the scenario is. Made our Sunday night. Yo, we're going to get a bird now. Yo, you know what's going to happen? We already got this, and now that we're not, like, as intently bird hunting, they're just going to be like, yo, here's a bird. I feel like they're going to give us a random bird now. Like, up this street or something. Did the right thing? I think so, too. He's a teeny little guy. Like, honestly, we joked about that a little bit, being like, oh, if we get a Shiny Shadow, you know, if it's the teeny, then sure. We go for it. But, yeah. Yo, what? Aaron! Dude, whoa, hold on. Yo, let me... Oh my god, I'm choking on my spit. Yo, let me pull over and read that. What the hell was that, dude? Oh my, yo, hold on. I'm pulling over up here. We gotta read that. Show some love for Aaron. What? Dude. Dude, you're gonna make me crash the car. Let me pull into the lodge here. This is like some random hotel. Oh my god, what? Aaron said, congrats on 500k catches. Dratini's so worth the grind. Yo, thanks so much, man. 500, oh my god. Dude, that is wild. Thank you so much. Also, Aaron, I don't know if you want to do this now, man. You want to do a trade? Me and Aaron are remote friends, lucky friends, whatever you want to call it. Forever friends. Dude, if you're feeling it, we can. Because I either have to trade you or Antonio today. I mean, it doesn't really matter which order. We got to trade. We got to trade at some point. Also, can I not turn here? Yo, I'm going to turn here anyways. I don't care if they like it or not. But, yo, as if, man. Thank you so much for the insane 500. That was nuts. Aaron says, let's do it. Okay, yo. What do you want, Aaron? Is there anything in my stuff that you like or not? I can update it. We're like almost at the food place. Do the trade? Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to pull over up here so we can properly do that. We got to give Aaron a shundo now. Traded my third best Pokemon. Why the third best? Yo, that's insane. Dude, this day is mind-blowing me. I don't understand anything about life anymore. I thought I knew stuff and I know nothing. The Drowsy. Make it your buddy? What, the teeny? Okay, we got a request from Mr. Aaron. Alright, man, let me pull into a place up here. We're gonna properly do this. Remote trade incoming. Yo, imagine a shundo today. Imagine a shundo once we hit 500k. Or imagine Aaron gets a shundo. Someone liked the video for 600, says Soapy. Yeah, drop a like, man. Alright, I'm pulling into Wendy's. Yo, is Wendy's open? I would destroy Wendy's right now. Oh, let's focus on one quest at a time. Let's see what Aaron wants. Alright, guys, let's have a look at it. We got the request from Mr. Aaron. Here we go. Wants the Duraludon. Sure, I'm down for that, man. I am down. Alright, man, let's have a look. Is Wendy's open? It looks like it might be. I was looking at those Pikas. But, yo, I feel like Aaron's going to give me the Gyarados. Yo, I feel like Aaron's going to give me the Gary. Guys, what are we thinking? Left or right? Which Gyarados is lucky? 2330 or 1897? What are we saying? You guys let me know, but what is the Shundo Gary? Michael, thanks for the sub. Left, we got a right. Left. 1897? A lot of lefts. Right. I'm seeing more left. Dude, that is pretty close. I don't even know. Yo, I think the lefts have it just barely. Alright, man. We have to pick 3. Because it glitches if not, but... Alright, man. Alright, let's do it. Gonna give Mr. Duraludon here. I don't even know. Is that one good? Hold on. Nah, he's fine. He's perfect. Yo, we're just randomly remote trading now. This is crazy. Alright, man. So it's probably going to do the same glitch that it does all the time. Where it's not going to show us the animation after because we didn't request it. So we're going to confirm this. There we go. And the trade animation is going to come through shortly, but it's not going to be instantaneously. It always has some weird glitch like that. Let's see what this grunt is. Callie says best of luck. Yo, I think he's going to give me the Shundo. I don't know why. I feel like he's going to give me the Shundo. Shundo Gary incoming. Good luck. Yo, Shinx again. Yo, Shiny Shadow Teeny today. No way. I'm actually pumped, man. What a crazy day this has been. It's 9:30. Yo, I'm at the Wendy's parking lot. We're doing a remote trade. Just got a Shiny Shadow for our 500k. Hit the like goal. Let's go, man. What do we got in the middle? Mr. Geodude. Come on, universe. Make this moment even more special. Dude, I have done hundreds of trades for Gary. Hundreds of trades for my favorite Pokemon. And you know what? Aaron is like... I don't know. I have this feeling that Aaron's is going to be it. Can you do any raids? We've been doing raids all day, but they're done now for the day. What's DL got? Good question. Let me check after. Scream so hard when he got the Shiny Teeny. Aaron should be through by now, I think. I'll get him to message me, maybe on Discord if you can, your results, man. We'll show yours, and then we'll have a look at mine, too. Okay, Ampharos is down. I know, Niners not going to like what I do to him. He's not going to like what happens to him. Challenge was super cool, says Fairy. Hey, thanks for being here. This is so much fun. And come on. Come on. Nah, no back-to-back. We can catch Pokemon again. That's cool. All right, man. Here we go. Lucky trade going in. Shiny Dynamax Duraludon for shiny Gyarados. Good luck, Aaron. Here we go. Dude, here's our boy. I'm not looking at the numbers that we need. I'm going to go and check Discord. We're going to see if we have his results. Give me a sec. It might lag. I don't know. But give me a second. I want to see if he sent me his yet. I feel like he's going to give me the Shundo. Now, I think... Which DL got? Okay, good question. It looks like it came through. Scream so hard when he got the shiny teeny. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Aaron gets the... Aaron should be through by now, I think. 13, 14, I think. It was a video of his. Okay, man, here we go. Dude, please. Please, please, please. Let me make sure this isn't lagging or anything. Hold on. Yo, it says the shield's on. Wait, what? Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, here's mine. That's why I checked. Please. Please be the Shundo. Oh, it's so close. Dude, I literally thought it was. Ah, man. The double BT? Did it show me twice? Dang, dude. Thank you, Aaron, for the trade. I really appreciate that. That was crazy. That's insane. Let's beef up this a little bit more again. Gonna go for a bit of a stroll. Yo, that's crazy. You heard me twice? Dude, that shield messes stuff up. I don't know why. I don't know. It like seems to like lag the stream or something when I check apps. Pace is back. Yo, what's up, man? Dude, check it out. I can't believe we got him. The Shiny Shadow Teeny. Okay, we're gonna go try one or two more things for birds. I am so pumped on that Teeny, man. What a crazy freaking day. I'm still keeping an eye out for birds, by the way. We don't want to check everything, you know. We got to be as safe as we can. Dude, that's so crazy. What was the 500k catch? Says fire? It was the Shiny Shadow Dratini. Dude, Shiny Shadow Dratini was like literally like the only thing I said that was acceptable. That or a bird. I can't believe we got that. But also, dude, Antonio, if you're still in the house, man, which I think you are, let me know what you want to do for our trade. We can do that tomorrow. You can only do one remote trade per day. So we'll do that tomorrow. Whoa, dude, Cat with a 50. Yo, hold on, Cat. The second I pull out of here, we got to pull back into a parking lot again. I got to read that. I got to read what that message is. I see that it's a 50, though. Oh, my God. Dude, show some love for Cat. Holy cannoli. Okay, I'm pulled in here now. Let me have a look. Cat says, shame it wasn't a shiny bronzer. You've escaped master balling a shiny bronzer for now. Happy 500k, everyone. Yo, let's see some love for Cat, man. All day long. Literally all day long. A gazillion different donos. I know it's bittersweet for you not to see the bronzer, but thanks again, man, for all the support. That's insane. That is, dude, every time I pull out of a parking lot to go look for these birds, we're drawn back in. Cat is a dog? Yo, that's wild, man. That's insane. Okay, let's get back to the bird. Which, I wonder if this area is going to lag. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'm not, like, as hell-bent on getting a bird as I was, if I'm being honest. We achieved our goal. We got our 500k catch. But a bird would still be pretty sick. We would definitely scratch the itch right now. What's that? Go in a parking lot, then leave the parking lot? That's what I've been doing. Every time I leave, there's a crazy dono, man. It's been wild today. I guess I can remote raid stuff again, too, right? I was scared to do that before. Wait till tomorrow, says Antonio. Okay, sounds good, man. That sounds good to me. Let's go check out all the spawns and stuff in here. There's like a big old parking lot by Walmart. They might have some good stuff. I don't know. Yo, what a crazy day, man. What an awesome day. Checking some stuff. Just slow rolling through here, seeing what we got. Favorite Pokemon's Rayquaza. Dude, I can't believe we got Teeny today. I'm like beside myself. I would rather that than a random bird. Like, birds are sick. Still want a bird. All that stuff. But the Teeny is special, dude. Yeah, some Wendy's. I don't know. I'm seeing if this Walmart's open. I told Garlic I would get stuff, like adult stuff we need for the house and stuff. And then I streamed forever. So, Shiny Teeny was peak. I can't even read. Cat, can you pay for my college education? You gotta ask Cat that. I don't know. I don't know if Cat is a scholar sponsor or not. I have no idea. Let me get like one more spawn, man. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna top that, to be honest. I don't know how we would top that. Garlic needs coffee to... Yeah, that's what I mean. I should probably go to that place. Dude, what a crazy... We ran away from so many shinies. I can't even believe that. But we freaking did it. Dude, we freaking did it. Like, I don't know. I'm still going to hunt the birds, guys, but I think I ought to go do some adult stuff, man. I didn't plan on streaming this long today. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're absolute beauties. I appreciate every single one of you guys that were here. Dropped a like. A dono, said hi, said whatever, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. I should be live again tomorrow. Let's do it all again. Have a fantastic freaking night. Cat, thank you for the 2. I'll pay if you use a Master Ball and Shiny Bronzor. Show some love for Cat on the way out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.